Why you keep asking for the smoke? Right. We just
Huh?
gonna lie. You want the smoke or no? You good tonight? What's up?
Who you talking? Who?
You.
What
Am
you
I am I at the hair salon or the academic institution tonight?
say? What now?
Am I at the hair salon or the academic institution?
I don't know.
Right. We got to find out who's gonna pop up on the live.
Yeah, I just started it up, so let's see who all gonna
Right.
come in.
Cool. No, I'm gonna put a source up just so a source is already there, so they can't say a source isn't up. Right.
Okay.
Right. So I'm gonna put up this right here. What you think about this?
What you got?
So it says right here, American noun, a native of America, originally applied to the Aboriginals or copper-colored races found here by the Europeans, but now applied to the descendants of Europeans born in America. Now, would it be an accurate statement for me to say that the person on the bottom left, aka Sonia Massey, is a copper-colored race?
I thought she would be probably. Is she mixed or something? Is she?
Just based off of observations, is her skin complexion black or is it brown or is it copper colored?
Brown, golden brown.
Could golden brown be described as copper colored?
No.
Wow, pumpkin. Pumpkin, you know we have runaway slave ads that talk about so-called Black Americans or what you would call African American that they're describing them as copper colored.
Say what now?
There's runaway slave ads that slave masters posted in newspapers, and the way that they described their slave, it was never black or not. I shouldn't say never. It was rarely black. 85% of the time when they described their runaway slave, it had to do with copper colored, whether it had to do with they would say yellowish, brownish, or reddish copper colored Negro in the slave ads, runaway slave ads.
I mean that makes sense because they haven't they describing a description like they describe them exactly how they look so they can capture them. So
Got
when they
you.
trying to do like the skin tones and all that,
Right.
they of
So if
course they
somebody were to look
automatically
for you,
black.
if
We know
somebody
they
were to
black,
looking
but
for
their
you,
skin tone is a different. We all black, but everybody don't have the same skin tone.
okay, when you say black, you're not describing an observation, you're describing a social construct.
Yes, the social construct of black.
Okay. Now, when the police are looking for said individuals, are they looking for a social construct or are they looking for the actual complexion or the description of the individual?
Both. They know that it's a black person, and then when you break it down even more, is they light skin, dark skin,
Okay. Right.
whatever. So it's
Okay,
both.
so we agree. Okay, so when the guy on the bottom right got a APB call or whatever, and they said we're looking for a black person, it be a poor way to describe the person that they're looking for because they could overgeneralize what the word black means, and that would make every so-called person that would fit under the black category a target.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be real with you. This like in the 1800s, 1700s, people wasn't thinking that deep when it comes to racial shit like that. So we got to get this 2025 mindset off of what
Mm.
they was doing back then.
So
So
you're saying they were more racially descriptive now or then?
what you mean racial descriptive? What you
Meaning the way that they described people back then, it is consistent with the way that they describe people today.
no, I wouldn't I don't know. I wouldn't just I got to look more into that before I give an answer.
But okay, well that's where the contingency is presented, is to where identifying somebody as black is completely subjective.
Mm, what you talking about? Skin tone or like racial?
Well, I could do. This is my living experience, Pumpkin. This is why I know so much about this. Where in one room, let's put it this way: in one room, let's say in your live with Darquan in them, I'm not black enough, right?
Okay, so you talking about something else,
No,
like
but no, I'm showing that the term black is an
yeah.
inappropriate and
So
inaccurate way to
yeah,
identify
that
people with
if you
melanin.
talking about like that, yes, that is subjective because some people believe if
Okay.
you half black, you still consider black, and some people
Okay.
say no,
So
ain't no.
if my own community, my own half does it to me, how do you think white people are going to treat me?
They gonna just put you on the black and keep it moving.
Okay.
So,
But okay, so white people enumerated me as just black. But then when I go to that black community, they don't accept me as being just black. Are you
I mean,
seeing are
you
you seeing
can't.
what's happening?
I get what you're saying, but I mean, you looking at. I mean, it's two points of views. Like you got white people, then you got black people. Like you can't could compare them. You get what I'm
You
saying?
want to know why it's not comparable, Pumpkin, because 85% of the world is non-white.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
So if they're non-white, according you agree. So this is the statistics. This
somebody
is
said keep the
factual.
background, man. Can you make that smaller? Like zoom out, make it smaller.
Hold on. But hold on before I forget what I'm saying. So my point is, if you know that 85% of the population is technically black to the 15% of the other populations that's saying they're black, does that make blackness a reality, or is blackness a subjectivity or an observation by the 15%?
I guess it's a little bit of both. Like
The 15% of the people,
everybody not gonna see everything the same. That's pretty much what I'm trying to say. Like,
but my point is 15% of the people somehow convinced 85% of the entire population that if you're not us, you're black and you're from Africa.
no, they don't know.
That
So
is exactly what they're saying,
not
Pumpkin.
everybody. Like, it's obvious what Chinese people look like. It's obvious what Asian people look like, and or whatever. But like,
Do Native Americans look Asian?
you talking about the Siberia? Which Native Americans you talking about?
Oh, there's different Native American.
I mean, I don't
How
know,
about
cause
these?
y'all got these different terms and shit. I don't know.
How about these Native Americans?
I just need to
This
make
is the
sure.
Native American Congress, I think 1944, right here. These are the Native American, this is the Native American Congress of 1944.
Do they look? You said Asian?
What are they?
The dude in the back with the glasses on the left side, he in the right, both of them with the glasses on. Stand up.
But doesn't the guy on the left look Italian?
On the left, which left?
So we have the three people that are centered. And then there's the two people on the right that look like a quarter Asian or half Asian. But the dude right to the left of them looks awfully Italian.
Mm, you talking about sitting down or standing up?
Standing up.
He look,
He's
yeah,
next to
yeah,
the dude with the
yeah. I
half
see.
face cut off
Like
on the left.
he look like a white man to me. He don't look native. Now the man that's sitting down, he look kind of nativish or whatever. Like it's obviously people not for
Uh,
native.
but this is our whole point, is that we're not saying the transatlantic trade never happened. What we're saying is that the way history was told was not accurate. And there was dark-skinned people in Australia, Southeast Asia,
There still
and
is white people skin.
America and Africa. Dark-skinned people are the predominant natural people, Aboriginal people, original people to the lands of America, Asia, and Africa. We're not
Well,
saying they didn't bring African people from Africa to America, but what we're saying is the Negroes in America, they are erasing.
well, I can say this: like people that look like us, our skin complexion, and stuff like that, they do live in a certain area along the equator and within the tropic zone.
Right.
But
What you're seeing, this is the thing about certain conversations when we talk about blackness. If we're gonna academically break down the to define blackness, it would be the genetic expression or the allele that expresses dark pigmentation, which is the ALA11 allele. And this allele, this is a genetic expression, is predominant in Asia, America, and Africa. And let's use your argument. It's not because of genetics, it's because of the sun.
um,
We can't, if the sun is responsible for sub Saharan dark skin pigmentation, for you to say that the sun does not hit the Americas and Asia in the same way, that's not institutionally correct.
it don't though.
Wait,
The only part of I'm talking about the United States of America that get as nearly as much sun. Well, I ain't even say nearly as much. Close to African sun or the tropical sun is Florida, the tip of Florida. Now, if you go
wait,
like down farther down, like in South America and the Caribbean, yeah, but like up this way in the United States, no, it's not the sun.
Pumpkin.
It's not that intense.
Pumpkin, where's the hottest place in the world?
I don't know. Well,
It's in America.
we're in America.
Death Valley.
Okay, but that's a desert, though. That's like, I mean,
Man, and so is the
of course
sub-Saharan.
they're gonna be like some
So is the sub-Saharan. What are we talking about? If you're in the desert, you're likely to be dark skinned. Why is there such a discrepancy on America
Okay,
as
but
if
our people don't come from the desert. Like the desert that's in the United States is more towards like New Mexico, Arizona, and all that. And our folks come from the southeast area. So what? So I don't know.
okay, let me ask you, what's the oldest genetic test that comes from Africa?
I think it's the one that's in Morocco, if I'm not mistaken.
And how old is that DNA? Physical DNA, not theoretical DNA based off of genetic sequencing. I'm talking about physical DNA where they can date.
Um, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know, but I want.
So the oldest genetic test, we're not talking geological tests. So when people are saying the oldest human comes from West Africa or comes from Kenya or comes from Morocco, and it's 100, 200,000 years old, that comes from geological tests. It doesn't come from genetic tests.
Wait
The
a minute. What you
oldest,
mean geological tests? What you
meaning
mean?
they're testing the sediment around the fossil to determine the
Oh,
age.
okay, okay. Determine the
They
age.
can't determine the age of the fossil because they're not actually physically able to collect DNA. So the oldest physical collected DNA from Africa is between 15 and 20,000 years ago, and that's in North Africa. It's not in West Africa, it's not in East Africa, it's not in South Africa. The oldest genetic DNA in Africa is in North Africa, and
In
it's 15 to
Morocco,
20.
right?
It's in 15 to 20,000 years ago, years old. But they say that they have older bones that they're geologically testing to be over 100,000 years old. You get what I'm getting? What I'm saying?
I mean, yeah, because at a certain point you cannot test DNA because it degrades
Right,
over time. So
right.
they can calculate how old the remain is, like you said, based on like the
hmm
position it is on the earth, the sediment, and all that.
So we talk about sickle cell, and I'm sure from your side, you're saying sickle cell comes from West Africa, right?
Sickle cell come from. I would say the first. I mean, I don't know. I got to look into it, but it's heavily in West and Central
Okay.
Africa. Well, actually, it's just wherever mosquito malaria is bad at. It ain't just exclusive to Africa.
Let
It
me
got
ask,
to do
Pumpkin,
with.
if you were to meet a person and you see that they read a book every day or they read a book every week, are you going to challenge them on what they've read when you know for a fact that they read a book every week and you don't?
I'm not gonna challenge nobody. I'm not. I mean, unless I'm a school teacher or something. I mean, why would I do that?
But this is our point: is that Africans are essentially saying that malaria or not malaria, sickle cell originated in West Africa. Yet there are no genetic tests that place sickle cell in West Africa. What there is genetic tests of bones in Egypt that say they have sickle cell, and then there's genetic bones in Mesoamerica that say they have sickle cell. And we know
Hey,
that Black Americans are
People
quote unquote,
still. What you mean? People still have sickle cell,
and
and
who predominantly has sickle cell?
Ray, it's funny because look at
African
this video
descended
clip real
people.
quick.
Put them
It's
on the
a
big screen. Go ahead, Joe.
say that I just came across this
Yeah, I
short
just
clip.
seen that too. Put them on.
Yeah, you seen it? Yeah, I'm curious. I want to know. I'm trying to find a full clip of it.
Right,
Let's
I
hear.
got to do that too. Right, I just seen that for the first time tonight.
Yeah.
Israelites and Egyptians were mistaken. The black Native Americans are Olmecs. The Olmecs are Egyptians that traveled to the Gulf of Mexico. Egyptians are black from North Africa. Were mistaken. The black Native Americans are Olmecs. The Olmecs traveled to the Gulf of Mexico. Egyptians are black from North Africa.
God
Israelites
damn.
were mistaken. The black Native Americans are Olmecs. The Olmecs are Egyptians that traveled to the Gulf of Mexico. Egyptians are black from North Africa.
And Punkin, I can prove to
So
you that Egyptians are
I always
Mississippians. I
I
can
always
prove to
said
you
that.
Egyptians are Mississippians,
Hold on a
Punkin.
second. Hold on a second. I always said the pre-dynastic and the early Egyptian were black, which they were. So I never deny that.
But
The
mainstream science says they're North Africans, and North Africans aren't black.
I mean, but the North, but the people, but hold on a second, hold on. The people that's in Egypt today, the people that live in Egypt today, they still are related to the ancient
They're not
Egyptians,
black.
but
They're Arabs,
they
pumpkin.
are
Africans
mixed.
never made civilization. You guys try to claim Egypt. You guys are pseudo. The people in Egypt were white. They weren't black.
Well,
You see how
anyway,
that feels?
like I said, even the people today, today's population, they are still related to the ancient Egyptian, but they are mixed with the
It's the same thing as
tribes.
the Mexicans being the sons of Black Americans. The same
What?
thing.
What?
You're saying that the Arabs and the Levant people are descendants of the Africans that founded Egypt, right?
They are, yes, they still,
Mixed,
yeah,
right?
they
They're
mixed
mixed
with,
Arabs and Europeans that came into Egypt, but Egypt started as African, correct?
yeah, it started
We're
off.
saying the same thing about Mesoamerica, where you're attributing the Mesoamericans to mestizos or
I'm
Europeans.
not attributing anything. I haven't said anything about Mesoamerica.
You know
I
what? Let
put
me
my
mute up.
stance
Joseph,
on
you got it. I
Egypt.
think Joseph got it. I think Joseph got it.
I'm just saying, I don't be putting words in my mouth now. I ain't say nothing about Mesoamerica. I don't, I was talking about Egypt, ancient pre-dynastic and early Egypt.
Yeah, but I mean, we got to call in the question: what's this clip is about? That's
I
just
don't
now
know. I
surfaced.
don't know who this man is. I don't know what school this is. I don't know. So I'm not finna
Man,
just hear something and jump to it just because
I know.
it's something I want
I'm
to
not jumping
hear.
to conclusions. Neither am I. That's what I'm saying. But I mean, it is. We got to get the full context. I get it. I'm definitely in investigation of where this clip came from, but it does raise questions.
I mean, well, pretty much trying to say that, like most of y'all say that there was some ancient trade between Egypt and the
Well,
Olmecs and all that.
Well, maybe we could find some common ground. Pumpkin, do you think that the people that claim to be Egyptian today are the true Egyptians?
I mean, they are still the descendants of
Are
those
they the
people.
original?
No, they're not the original. No, they don't look like
Okay,
that.
it's the okay, and
They
where,
don't look like
okay,
their ancestor.
okay,
Those are their
where are the
ancestors,
original? Okay,
but they don't
where are
look
the
like them.
originals?
Say what?
Where are the original Egyptians today?
They mixed in with the
They did.
population we see today, and someone moved farther south.
And it's the same thing that you're seeing in Mesoamerica. Very
No, it's a
simple.
little different. Like the Egyptians are still there in Egypt, just like in Mesoamerica, the people are still there.
Okay, so
But
you're
like
gonna
I
say
would say, hold on,
The
but I would
Coptic
say
era
modern
never happened?
populations are
But
not.
you're acting like Coptic people are the Egyptians.
They are descendants. It's I will say this: modern populations are not 100% similar to ancient populations
Okay, and we're
because
saying
of
the
history.
same
That's what
thing
I
as
was
the
saying.
Mesoamericans. As the people you claim to be the originals are the mestizos, just like how the same people who are claiming to be the original Egyptians are not the original Egyptians.
So
I wouldn't say original, but yeah,
Are the
because
original
of
Egyptians
history,
West?
because of
Hold
what
on, let me ask
happened.
Superman. Superman, are the original Egyptians West African?
Nah, they're East African.
no, they're East African, not West African.
All right, you're right. West
The
Africans
Nile
ain't
Valley
shit. They never did
civilization,
nothing.
like
No,
the
I'm gonna
people
go
who
with
live
it. No,
on that
you're right.
river,
West Africans, if we look at West Africa today, they don't have shit and they never built an empire. You're right.
They have
what are
built
you talking about?
empires. They had multiple empires. What are you
They
talking
had
about?
many city states.
But see,
Many
So
city
this the
states.
thing about me. Like
Written in
when I
Arabic?
talk
Is
about,
history written in
hold on,
Arabic?
Zilla, hold on a second. When I talk about African history, I most likely talk about West and Central Africa. I'm not the type that always run to Egypt because they ain't. I'm not directly related to, Egypt versus I'm closely related to West and
What
Central
okay.
Africa.
What tribe are you connected to, Pumpkin? In Africa?
Multiple tribes in West and Central
What's the
Africa.
main tribe?
It's not no main tribe. It's
So okay,
impossible.
where did the Awe migrate? You know the Awe they migrated to West Africa. Where did they migrate from?
I don't know.
See, and this is what I'm saying. Like, can you name an African migration?
Why is that relevant though?
Are you
Is it
saying African
relevant?
tribes never
I find
migrated?
it so interesting that you being indigenous American that you don't know every
No, no,
aspect
I'm
of
a scholar.
Africa
No, no,
life,
see,
Africa
Zilla.
history, and
you are
African
trying to conflate
migration.
it to something personal,
No,
and this is
I'm not
objective.
conflating
This is
nothing.
objective reasoning and science. You can leave out any personal things. We are going off of history and the narrative.
Yeah, but hold on, Zilla. You're talking about the airway. They're not a pastoralist group. Like they're agriculturalists, from what I understand. They're not like the Fulani who have cattle and
What?
who
What's
are
the Aways origin
dispersed.
story?
Like
What's
the
the Aways
Fulani,
origin
they're in
story?
Sudan. They're like all over Africa. They're
What
even
is the
in
Aways origin
Eritrea
story?
or Ethiopia.
What's the Aways origin story? Enlighten me.
They
I
claim to
don't,
come from the east, but they don't have a history of migrating. They don't have a history of being
So okay,
travelers.
so we can both agree that Awa is not from West Africa.
No, I don't agree with that. That's just a claim. That's like King Arthur or some shit.
Oh, it's just
Like
a claim from who? A
wait a
claim.
minute. Did the people themselves say that, or is science
yeah, it's
saying
like it's
it?
part of like a story.
It's like a cultural story.
Yeah, but like there's a
It's their
main bit of
or
it
first of all,
that
Pumpkin,
talks
it's their
about
origin story. How Native Americans say they came from ants out of the ground. The
yeah,
Aways say they came from Egypt.
yeah.
Okay,
That's what they
okay.
say.
I mean, that's fine
Right,
too. And then
right. So they're North
also, and
African.
hold on a
Okay, so
second.
Aways North
Hold on real
African.
quick.
No,
So
but their
Away.
ethnogenesis
Hold on
happens
real
Wait,
in
quick.
West
because we're not
Africa,
going by
Hold on
written
real
record. We're
but
quick.
we
going
have to
by
go by
oral history. And you're
ethnogenesis.
saying
Real
oral
quick,
history and
real
Africa
quick,
is facts. That
real
means
quick.
Away came from Egypt. You have nothing to
So,
refute it because the Away have their oral history and you can't refute their oral history.
Yeah, it can be refuted.
so you saying when people, hold on a second. So you saying people talk about their origin story, they say they come from the ground from ants or whatever. So that's true too.
But that's what y'all believe with the natives.
I didn't know who. I know that shit ain't true. What are you talking about?
Oh, Okay,
I
so the natives
respect.
are
Hold on a
so when the
second.
natives say
Hold on
DNA
a
tests are
second.
bullshit, we came from ants.
I
Got you,
respect.
got you, got you.
No, wait a minute.
Selective
Zilla,
logic,
Zilla,
selective
They
Zilla,
logic.
acknowledge people's
Zilla.
native stories. Like we don't have to like shit on them.
I respect origin stories. I give it respect, but if you want to be realistic and scientific, no, I know it's not true, but I respect it. You know, it's part of the culture or whatever. You
Their
know,
cultural identity, you know. But their
yeah.
ethnogenesis happened in West Africa, like their language group,
Nigga,
the
you
language
said
they
it didn't
speak.
happen.
No, I just said it's probably not true. Like
Why? You a fool.
I'm
This
talking about
nigga
how
trolling,
they're
dog.
not like
This
I
nomadic.
nigga
just said
trolling.
it didn't happen.
I'm saying because they're not nomadic. They're not known for being like nomads or anything.
Let me
And
ask you a
they're
question. Let
specifically
me ask you a
tied to
question.
other cultures in West
Black
Africa.
Superman, if I'm the biggest blanket dealer in the world, right? I got the most blanket access in the world. Nobody makes blankets better than me. Why the fuck would I trade my blankets for to anything a cracker has to offer when I make the best blankets? Why would I need a blanket if I make the best blankets?
What is this? Is this an analogy to
I mean,
something?
but then
Let me. He said an
hold on a
analogy. So the
second. Hold on
analogy
a
is
second.
50 to
Can I
100
answer?
million.
Can
50 to 100 million so-called Native Americans were unalive because they were given blankets by the colonizers. Is that
I mean, I don't know about that number or whatever, but
my whole question
I
is,
can say this though.
are
I
they
can
not the
say
blanket
this.
masters?
I can say this though.
The
Like
fuck?
people ain't gonna turn down free shit either though. You
You
know.
a
So
fool. You know what? You ghetto. You just ghetto. That's all.
who ghetto? Who you
You
talking
ghetto.
about?
You. I saw your new
But
profile
well,
picture
let's
over
be
there,
real.
kinda.
Yeah, let's be real, Zilla. Like
Coins.
Mali Empire,
How
West
is I'm
African
ghetto? I'm just saying.
civilizations
Why would you
is
turn down
better than
something
whatever you
free?
talking about.
Why would
Because
you?
I'm already
You
warned.
said that they ain't build shit,
But why would
which
you
is
turn
wrong.
something down
They didn't.
free?
So Superman, you saying they built blanket fort outhouse circus tents for 40,000 years till the cracker showed up?
I'm talking about West Africans. You said they didn't build anything. They built a lot of stuff, a
Yeah, they
lot of
built
nice
mosques and
cities.
shit, nigga.
They built
They built mosques and slave castles.
no, they didn't build mosque
Yes,
originally. They
they
built.
didn't.
I'm talking about cities.
Interesting.
I'm talking
That's
about
some
originally
interesting
because
shit.
Islam is
This
not
nigga
the
said they didn't
original.
build mosques.
I'm speaking on originally, like their city planning and all that. Like, and there's
Come on.
different West African civilizations that have
Can we
nothing to do
agree
with
on this?
Islam.
Pumpkin and Black Superman. The white T man lied to us about Africa and America.
No,
Wow, you're done. I'm done. You got it.
That's
Joe,
too.
is Joe up
I
on the
don't care.
panel?
Brother, now
Joe,
that's to
you
the
got it.
extreme.
Joe
You
finna
understand?
cuss you the fuck out.
I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that the because
Because you generalizing white men.
they most definitely lie. Yeah, that is a generalization, and but yet they do lie about shit too. But there is also evidence of shit as well. You know, there's some evidence there that ain't hidden and
No, you right. No,
I gotta
Black
give credit to
Superman.
white men because
Black
they
I
sometimes they
Superman said the
mean,
documented
but
things.
European. No, hold
y'all
on.
use the same evidence by
Yeah, they
white men when
documented
y'all bring
things.
up
Black
these books,
Superman
y'all bring
said,
up these paintings and
"Okay,
stuff.
I'm
That's from
cool with
white
it.
men.
I'm
That's
not.
from
This
Well,
isn't a fight.
I'm
You're
not
right.
biased. I'm not biased. I'm just saying, though,
There's
I just said
nuance
don't
to
go to
it.
the extreme of saying that
it's
whatever
very
they say is true
nuanced.
fact. That's what I'm saying. That's when I interjected.
Well, no, Black Superman. So what you're saying is Europeans never lied about Africa. That means
I didn't
Africa
say
has an
never.
IQ.
Right. That's what I'm trying to get you not to say. I hope that's what you're not trying to say.
Africa's average IQ is between 65 and 45, which is borderline mental impairment.
What the
Now,
IQ got to do with this? Like,
the
why is the
European
IQ
never lied about
relevant?
Africa. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. But that's what the European said.
The Europeans say what?
They
I
say
That
mean, it's
what?
different.
West Africa's statistically between 45 and 65 when it comes to IQ tests.
Okay, and they say the same about Black Americans.
Yeah,
So,
and
And I
IQ
just
tests are not
and
even
I just
Hold
said
on,
they
accurate.
hold
lie
on.
about
What do
both
you
of
hold
them.
on? What do you talk? What do you say?
But this is
and
not proof.
I don't believe in
This
no
IQ for
IQs.
who?
I don't
Who
believe
is
in
this
that
IQ
I'm just
for
IQ.
for you
making my
personally?
point. This is my point.
I
Is
don't
that
even
if
know
we
why
look
that
at the
point is
world,
even relevant. Like,
this is
why
my
is that even
point. This is my
relevant?
point. If we look at the world IQ map, it doesn't reflect the historical narrative that's presented. To where Black Superman is going to say the European never lied about Africa or America. I'm saying, okay, then what they're putting out today, it has to be accurate and true. And what the statistics say
He
is
says nuance.
I can't even finish. God damn, you got it.
No, because you're trying to make it
No, I'm
seem
just
like
saying. He says very nuanced. It's not no
they
straight
documented a
answer.
lot of things, and and y'all some of your people or whatever people that believe in whatever history use those sources from white men.
That's what I
I
just
So
said.
understand that,
Okay,
but
Y'all
okay.
use YT sources too. You
I
always
I'm
bringing
understand
not
up
that. But what I
denying
maps.
that.
don't, my
You
I'm not
bringing
argument
denying
up
is
some of that
this.
is
pictures and
real.
paintings and all
My
that from
argument is
YT
this.
folks.
I'm not denying that, but what I'm saying
European
is,
white people have lied about the two most resourceful continents in the world, which is Africa and America. They
because they
lied
got
to us
limited
both.
no,
knowledge. I'll
what?
be honest with
No, you saying like what specific people lied though? Like who specifically? Because
Let's
there's
we could
people
call
who
it
have
the
certain
let's call it the
agendas. The
banking let's
Catholic
call it the
Church,
banking
who?
oligarchy. The
The
banking
banking
oligarchy.
oligarchy.
Let's call it that.
yeah. I mean,
Let's
because it
call
is
it the
about land and
Epsteins.
grabs and stuff.
Do I need to call it the Epsteins or the Trumps? Are you going to
The
sit here and say
Blackstones and
like
the Black Rocks.
that there isn't corruption within our banking system?
Are you so? I could agree when talking about more so modern propaganda, but like when it comes to like just histories when people are giving their accounts and experiences
Oh,
in the
they didn't lie about
1700s
yesterday. All right.
and 1800s and stuff like
Okay,
that.
they didn't lie about yesterday, but they're telling the truth today. You're right. Come on.
I would say like that colonial propaganda really started recently, like in the modern period.
And it's
But
because
like
Africa is one of the richest places in just as rich, if not richer. So they will do anything to lie about Africa and America. I'm not
you
saying
talking about
that
today
Africans are dumb.
times.
I'm not saying Africans are dumb. I'm not saying that the statistics that Europeans consistently show about Africans are accurate because I know they're presenting a false narrative in order to justify the atrocities that they're committing in both continents.
I
Correct.
have a question for you. So do you think I don't know, I guess you call them mestizos or whatnot, the native people in Central America, you think they're lying about their own history
No, no. I think
or
that they're
Native Americans in
I
general?
think that they're indoctrinated, just like how USA citizens have been indoctrinated to think Columbus discovered America and he wasn't a criminal that wasn't imprisoned when he went back to Spain.
So you think they're all indoctrinated, like the native people here
What I'm
in
saying is
South, Central, and North America?
geopolitical scientific racism exists and they use ignorance as a weapon.
Hmm.
They
So there's
use ignorance as a weapon, just like how so-called Black Americans are sitting up on the internet saying Africans ain't this, Africa don't have that much resources. Da, 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 da. It falls right in line to what the European colonizer wants us to do and think about the other continent. But in reality, for thousands of years, we were
But
twins.
that's what y'all be doing. Y'all be acting
Don't
like
say
the white
y'all, because
man.
you're speaking to a
Zilla, you do that.
sophisticated
Like y'all
person.
do
No,
that.
no, this is the difference.
For
You're
real.
speaking
Like
to a
y'all.
sophisticated person who's certain in his research, and
Do
I
you
can show you any.
apologize?
If you don't believe me, I can
No, I
substantiate it
don't.
with countless amounts of evidence. But what
See what
you're
I'm
going
saying?
off
You
of,
hear what MIA said? See, he stand on it.
I talk my shit, hell yeah. And I'm gonna
Okay, but you
continue to.
sound like the YT man though.
I
That's
mean, yeah, but I'm proud to be
the
West
same
African
YT
descent.
man that y'all have a problem with that stole y'all history and lying and reclassified y'all. Now this,
The
that, and
same
the
ones, the
That
same ones your
weak ass
ancestors work
history,
with. Yeah, I know.
that weak ass
who
history that
asked
y'all
but
us to
got.
work
you're
with?
missing the point.
Your ancestors.
No.
You are missing the whole point. The
What's the point?
European is lying about Africa and they're lying about America. They have fabricated both histories to fit their agenda.
Well,
Very
how do
simple.
they fabricate African history? What are you talking about?
By
I think
by
can I
by
They didn't. They never had
maybe
control of
Nah, I
maybe
think
African
maybe
the
somebody
folks
history.
else
believe.
got it.
They never had
Go ahead,
control of African
Thursday. Let
history.
Thursday jump in because I think she. Are you from the continent, Thursday? Are you
No,
African?
she was on here
I'm from
last time,
Atlanta.
Are you
but
you
she
Black
Black
American
American.
or
Yeah,
I'm
African?
a Black American, African American, like whatever you guys like define it as. Like
Okay,
I'm
okay, okay.
descended from
My bad.
slaves
I
and
thought
this,
you
yeah.
was like African, continental African. My
No,
bad.
she
I was just
back.
gonna say like how important it is to just question like epistemology and like just like everybody's
That's
psyche
a big
about where
word.
um where we're getting our knowledge from and how we know the things that we do know. And so it's important to look at these things with nuance and, you know, always look at our sources and question our sources and criticize our sources and criticize our own beliefs and think, okay, why do I think this way? Where are our sources coming from? So I agree with like both sides, but I think it's important to like, you know, yeah, I don't know. I'm rambling, but that's my 2
Yeah, I
cents.
mean, both sides can be true. There's two
Epistemology.
things can be truth at the same time, but I think where I'm a little cautious of where up is at is you put a lot of faith in every writing that you see, and I think
Yeah.
I wonder, can you read between the lines sometimes of what some of the things that they're.
Or like the historiography of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Epistemology, Superman means like the philosophical study of knowledge.
Ah.
Yeah.
But no, I don't believe. I like to Joseph. I like to read other people's narratives too. Like I just don't read what a white man is saying. I read what a African is saying, or what a African American is saying, or any other narratives. What a Japanese person experienced when they went and sent their ambassadors to America or to London, and you know, people, other nations of people sent their ambassadors to places, and they wrote about their experiences. So I also value those reading materials as well. You
That's
know,
right. That's right.
yeah. There's like Africans that wrote their history and experience of going to Europe for the first time in the 1800s. And
Exactly. People told their own stories too that y'all mostly overlook.
and it's in one of them is in its native language. It's in Hausa, like northern Nigeria, and it's on Google Books. I was reading it last week.
Anybody else want to add to that? Thursday, Sterling, and Brown Barrel.
I guess, I mean, like, I want to ask, like, do you guys think that, like, with like what I posed, do you think that like any sources could be reliable since they all sort of come from human experience, which is like somewhat subjective?
I think it needs to all. I think every source also needs to be questioned within itself.
So why are
Well,
they
like I said, I think
why
go
are they
for it.
calling Pickaninnies Redskins?
What's this happening?
But they
Asking us a
don't. But they
question
don't
that we know
have.
the answer
But
to.
this picture don't. That person don't have red skin though on here.
And and it's so far above your head that you're missing it.
I mean, but they just use words and symbols to degrade people. You know.
Okay. Okay. Is that your best response to this?
Give us some context to the source.
Now, okay, so it says Pickaninnies Little Redskins. Who are they referring to?
They're referring to the girl on the screen. I'm not like, no, context of like, what is this source? Where did it come from? Like, what's the purpose of it? Like, I'm confused. Like, what even is this?
I know what the pickaninny
What
is.
do you think? What Thursday? What do you if I were
Is this
not
like a book? Is this a flyer? Like, what type of
based
source
off of
is
your raw
this?
interpretation, what do you think it's about?
This is like a story, right? About
Just off of
black
raw
people.
interpretation. No, there's no wrong answer. What do you think
Well,
it's
I mean,
black
there
about?
is.
people
I
are
mean, this source came from
killed.
somewhere, so there is a right answer. There is a wrong answer. So where did you get this? Is what I'm
Well,
asking you.
that's what I'm saying. You need context in order to observe it. What I'm saying is based off of your natural observations where you don't have any information about it, what's your deduction?
That they're calling this character a redskin.
And
But
what's
you're
a
talking about pickaninnies,
Yeah,
and what's
they're
a
calling
black
pickaninny?
children,
What's a pickaninny?
it's a for
small
a
black
slur for
child,
black children.
a small
Right.
black child.
Now could we find the modern Native Americans be called pickaninnies or
No, but
pickaninny?
so it says pickaninnies, and then it says little redskins.
Yeah, could it be pickaninnies,
Native
comma little redskins? Like
It's
it's
not
What?
It's a title. So like, this is
It's
your
the
source.
title. See,
Right,
that's
like
why
it's
but
just
you're
a title.
presenting it. So
you're
what is your source about? What is this
okay.
about?
How about this? How about this? How about this? How about this? Do you see the relevance to the conversation that we're having?
No, because I don't know where the source is coming from and what this has to
Does
do.
anybody else see the relevance?
Yeah, I mean, I see. Yeah, well, I understand why they question the source, but I understand the relevancy.
Anybody else?
So is this a story? What is it? What is
I have a
this?
question. So hold on. I got a question. So if in the British Museum, the same Indians that are dark skinned are referred to as red, how are y'all saying this is like a lie, or like y'all don't believe this is an actual source or some shit like that?
No, nobody said it's a
Because the
lie.
same
We're
thing is in
asking
the
Well, I'm
the
not.
for
same
I'm
thing
not
is in the
denying that
museum.
it's a
We're
source. I'm
asking
just
for
asking where he
context.
got it from. I'm
Like
just
he's
asking
not.
what the
He's
source
presenting
is.
some, but he's not really presenting. You
Yeah,
know,
like
I'm
I'm
he's just
confused.
no, and
showing us
that's the
something.
thing. I'm not here to convince you or get validation
Now,
based
what's
off
the
of your
point of
opinion.
putting it on the screen if you're not gonna tell
I'm
us what
getting,
it's
all right,
about?
I'm getting your raw reaction to the image.
Because if I show this, it's basically saying the same damn thing. It's just a different image.
Well, that source with the Scottish Highlander and the
See a fool. Don't do that, Black. This
Indians.
nigga a fool,
Yeah, that
dog.
one, the Scottish Highlander.
Yeah.
I seen
Okay,
it
yeah,
like
I
5 years
Black
agree
ago.
with those
You
Superman.
two
late, my
things
nigga.
completely different.
You stay
y'all
out of it, Black
behind.
Superman. God damn.
Y'all
You always
behind on
trying to
this
save
information.
crackers.
You talking about some behind? I'm the only one that's been showing this. You ain't showed it, or
It's in
nobody
the
from your
British
side
right,
showed
but
it.
Museum.
Saved on my iCloud probably since like 2017.
Yeah, okay.
So you
Niggas be
know.
on this bitch capping like a
So
motherfucker.
this
I
nigga
swear to
we
know.
do
God.
see that yours come from the British
This
Museum.
nigga playing.
But
Hold
like
on.
you
So
see right here, it says Highlander and Red Indian, right?
Ooh. Ooh.
Highlander
Ooh.
and Red Indian.
Uh-oh. He's black.
yeah.
He's a blacker. He's Negro.
So that's the relevancy with the with the two. So I mean,
Like, come on.
but I mean,
dog.
yours come from the British Museum. So
Yeah, and I already said,
Can you
dude,
give me
that
this
drew this
screen back again,
picture,
Pumpkin?
dude.
I got
Okay,
you.
somebody just came up, but dude that painted this picture, he never stepped foot in America because I researched him.
Punkin.
He
When
did. He brought this
okay,
up
that's fine.
Hold
before.
on.
Punkin.
This not
All right,
his
go ahead.
first
Go ahead. You
time
first, Billy. You
bringing it
Punkin,
first.
up.
You
that's
I
first.
fine.
You
already
first.
did
Okay,
my
I'm gonna
okay,
give
but
research.
you that.
that's
Okay,
but Pumpkin,
Punkin,
that's
I know
even
you
I
did.
did
worse.
my
Then
research on this painting, and
Okay,
but
I
that's
know you
even
did. I
he
know
that's
never
you
even
did.
stepped foot
worse.
in America. This man
See,
never
and
stepped
y'all
foot in
fucking up.
America.
But that's even worse.
But
Then
I'm
You're
just
right. It's
saying,
even
like,
worse.
he
It's
it
really
did.
really
even
is even
worse.
worse that you
Because
never stepped
if they
foot in
heard it from word
America,
of mouth
but
and they
yet you
still
have.
got this
So
depiction
First
what
of
of
was?
all,
the
let me
so-called
get
Indians
this
in
shit before I
America.
put it on Showtime. Punkin, they brought American Indians to Europe and they presented them in each court in France, Europe, and Scotland.
What year?
I believe they
I'm
were.
asking what
I
year did this
believe. Hold on.
happen?
I believe indigenous folks
Punkin,
was
we
sent
have
to Europe in what,
What
the
year?
1400s.
What year did this
It was in
happen?
the It was in the 1400s.
1493.
Okay,
Punkin,
so was this picture drawn in the
Punkin.
1400s?
No. That means they knew about what American and Indians look like
But
for
was this
300
picture okay?
years.
But they didn't.
For 300 years, American Indians have been occupying Europe as slaves. What are we talking about?
What?
So, just to clarify the Pickaninny source, I looked at the University of Florida. They do have it on record, and it is Pickaninny semicolon Redskins.
Semicolon.
Yeah,
What that say?
semicolon Redskins. So
That's
it's not
not what it
Says.
referring
says. Put me
to.
on the big screen.
Oh
That's
no, no, hold
not
on.
what it
On the
This
says
big
on the
screen.
book.
the
Hold on.
That
story
is
MIA
not
thought I
what
was
it
a
says on the
liar.
book.
No,
Hold
but
on.
that's what it's in
Hold
put
on,
in
Thursday.
record
MIA
as.
thought I
Yeah,
was a
that's what I
No,
was
liar.
doing
according
when
to
I was off
Cracker
screen. I was
Scholarship,
looking it up.
Look, it says 2018, July
I don't
14,
know, nigga. You
1812,
was on
Scots and Red
TikTok
Indian.
for a minute. You probably want to edit that shit real
Bro,
quick.
I'm about to show you. I got the other image too. You don't got this one where he has the afro.
See, you just
I knew
making it worse for yourself, though,
I
Black
know all about
Superman.
this
You ain't
stuff.
helping
bro,
your side.
what is this? Let me screenshot because this nigga
He
fucking
ain't
up.
helping his side.
This nigga
You
fucking
think I
up.
don't know information? I know ball, nigga.
And that nigga been
Come
holding
on,
information
bro.
all
You're
these
not
years. Just look
ready.
at it. Punky, he
Y'all are
been
not
dick sucking
ready for
y'all
this
side because he been holding
shit.
information.
Like
I've
this
been knew
nigga
about this stuff
crazy.
since 2018.
At least I know niggas read. I'm gonna give you
This
that.
nigga a fool, dog.
That's crazy.
So can
This one
somebody
is
put me
better
on
because
the
you can
big
see his
screen
hair.
real quick? Let me put me on. I got a question. Is the person
Oh my
on my
bad.
is the person on the left American Indian?
No.
She's enrolled and speaks her
Yeah, I would
language.
say. I mean, I think she is. She looks. I mean, in my opinion,
Man, see, you
I think
going to
she.
hell, bitch. You going to hell.
I think it's up to debate.
You going to hell.
I think
Yeah.
it's up to debate. I think some people would consider her American Indian.
So when so when the colonizer pulled up, they called her the N-word.
I don't know what the colonizer. I didn't know what they
Hell no,
did.
they called her sister.
Like, come on, nigga.
Oh
This
yeah,
shit
I'm pretty
crazy,
sure when
dog.
they saw lighter skinned Native Americans, I think they did say they are European. They just don't
Okay,
practice our practices.
so the American Revolutionary War was between the motherfuckers on the right and the motherfuckers on the left.
Who is the motherfuckers on the right? Who is the motherfuckers on the left? Who are you trying?
The
What?
white people, the white husband she has on the right, and then Pocahontas on the left.
Yeah. What does that have to do
Here
with?
we go, nigga. She looks like the Pocahontas from the cartoons.
Hell no.
No, she doesn't. She's not Pocahontas.
Man, see, this that fuck shit. I'm done, dog.
She's not Pocahontas. That's
I'm
not
done.
what
You
Pocahontas
got
looks
it.
like.
Yeah, she's
Pocahontas.
native. Yeah,
She's an American Indian. She's indigenous. The British are indigenous to Australia. What are you talking about?
Never said that the British are indigenous to
Well, the Spanish are indigenous to America. How the British are indigenous to Australia.
I got a better one too.
Are you going
This one,
insane?
this one, he's darker. Oh, you can't see the full image though. This one, he's darker.
Right. It looks like a British Aboriginal Australian.
And I think these ones are supposed to represent people in the Caribbean.
Those aren't blacks or Negroes. That's what they say. Those are copper. Those aren't you guys.
The Pipe Museum has a lot of artifacts relating to America and
Europeans
that product.
know, nigga.
Those
Go
are
to the
LaCroix-
go to the Go to the Louvre.
those
Go to the
LaCroix-
Louvre. And look
LaCroix
up the
Indians
16.
right there.
Go to the Louvre and you're gonna see. My bad, G Active. Go ahead.
No, I was just telling you that's LaCroyan Indian. LaCroyan, I think that's what they call LaCroix.
We
Something
can
like
go to the Louvre today
from
and look
Haiti,
at
in other
the
words.
emblem of El Amérique, and it's not gonna be that. It's in the Louvre. Sold out.
Those are the people that was here before Christopher Columbus from Haiti.
Yeah. Are you
That's
like saying that like European knowledge is like superior to like everybody else's on this earth? Like I'm confused what your point is with this. I don't know if it's irony, but I'm sort of confused.
What? Everything
Well,
that a
I
cracker
mean,
says is a lie.
well, the slavevoyagers.org
Why are you like?
is
I'm confused. Why are
so-called
you
white
using
people.
European sources?
White
Why are you talking
people.
about the?
Because I'm using your evidence against you.
I'm
where-
not. What evidence have I
what you
brought
what, for
up?
what
I
native
haven't even-
Native Americans will say take a DNA test. That's 85% European.
Okay.
They say check the Dawes rolls. Blood quantum is colonization. What
Do
are we
you
talking
realize that
about?
I have not made a claim yet? So I'm not even.
I'm not
arguing
talking
with
about
you.
you.
Well, I'm asking you a question. Do you?
I'm saying the general arguments that we get on this app is take a DNA test or what's your blood quantum or are you enrolled? And it's all cracker shit.
Okay.
What you got to say about this G Active?
Well, I was just trying to explain about the slave trade thing she was talking about. Whoever mentioned it, I don't know who mentioned it, but she said something about YT people created all the history, but they also the ones that said slaves got brought here from Africa. But what's his name? David Elton, if I'm saying his name right.
Welcome. We're not letting white people up on the panel tonight. I'm sorry. We're not.
The founder of slavevoyagers.org, but that website only says 23 Africans got brought over here. So, I mean, if you're going to believe one thing, you got to believe that too.
Exactly. They do not want to. They say the narrative and then they don't claim it.
Facts.
Yeah, they didn't actually start bringing over large quantities of so-called slaves until the late 1700s or late 1700s, early 1800s.
Exactly. That's true.
And and they're saying that there was only continental integration after 1492. That's fucking bullshit. We've been circumnavigating the world for thousands of years before the Europeans.
Mm-hmm.
So even attributing any type of genetic affinity to a certain region, to me, it's non-existent, because I know for a fact Europeans did not invent circumnavigation in 1492.
They couldn't invent shit. Everything was invented
Come
before
on,
they got
dog.
here.
They were throwing shit out the windows. poop out the windows.
Shit,
What are you
that
talking about?
living with the animals, all type of
But
shit.
the Egyptians can lift 80-ton stones 300 feet in the air, and you think that they couldn't figure out buoyancy? Give me
Yeah,
a
but the
fucking break.
Egyptians are African though, so I don't know what they got to do with y'all.
Are you
Respectfully.
slow?
That place was not
No,
even
not
called Africa yet.
slow.
Okay.
Where does the longhorn ram come from, Pumpkin?
Talking about a goat?
No,
Sheep?
specifically the longhorn ram that is depicted in countless statues in Egypt. Where does it originate?
I don't know. Well, you tell me.
See,
You
and
can't
this is
say
why
they
we're saying like
African
reading
either,
is cool.
Pumpkin.
Okay, so well, it's a lot of animal originated in different places, and they do, I mean, what they got to do with anything?
No,
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin, but you can't call them
The
Africa
first people
if
that to
they.
create mass agriculture and then in turn create mass migration are the people that domesticated horses and camels. That comes from America. We're not going
Yeah,
to say that they
Yeah, but no
domesticated. We know that they
camels
didn't
are
domesticate
ancient though.
mastodons and elephants.
This is
See,
The
look
They
at you.
camels that came from
this
Camels
is
are
America
ancient.
is
Camels are
ancient.
ancient, and so is this land.
it says this is
When I said ancient, I'm talking about before humans was even over on this side of the world, on this side of the
man,
world.
this is
see,
a
you think
painting
Here we
niggas
go.
wasn't
Here we go again.
everywhere.
Now Pumpkin want to stretch it. Soon as she go, soon as
this
she
is
can start walking the right direction, she want to start stretching
What
the
right
tree.
there? I
this
never
is
talked about the
a
right
painting of the
direction. I don't
king
know
of
See,
what
look
you're
at
talking
you.
Ethiopia.
See,
about.
look. Now she admitting that she walking in the wrong
This is a
direction.
Native American
Pumpkin,
right
I
turn
here.
said I
around.
never stopped walking the
Up
right
yours, buddy. I don't know, Pumpkin. Turn around, Pumpkin.
Heal food.
This is a king of Ethiopia, a Native American named Alcatroff.
So
So
wait,
like
is
the
that what an
Pumpkin.
Ethiopian looks like?
It's way too much proof out there now, Pumpkin.
so they had like the
Verrazano said
jewelry.
American Indians look like Ethiopians.
This is the jewelry he got on his lip and stuff. That's like South American type of
But
culture
damn, you
Hey, Pumpkin,
fucking
he
up.
ain't even on your
or like
side no
Central.
more.
No, you fucking up. You fucking up. You fucking up.
I told you I had all this stuff saved on my computer like back in 2018.
Come on, dog. Y'all gotta
My
read. We
iCloud.
know when you don't. Here we go. Are you fucking up again? That's not an al.
This one
This
What
nigga
fucking
trolling,
picture?
dog. He trolling. He know. He know.
and I saw
This
this one
nigga trolling.
years ago too. The Mayan
That's the
mural on the
Asian.
right, and then on the left is a black carrot.
So that's the person on my screen. That's the person on the left. The same left.
Yeah, I
Nah.
seen this before.
So
Yeah,
the
on the
hold
left
on,
is supposed to be a
hold on,
black carrot.
Superman. The person you're defending and the person you say is indigenous is on my back screen on the left side. When we show this picture, that person, if this person was on the live, they're gonna say, "Yeah, that's me. We were black."
That's a
Pumpkin,
Moor.
look down at
Am I
in the
lying,
comments.
nigga? Like,
That picture, that's a Moor from Europe, the European
that's
Moor.
Pinterest. You black in the face. You blackers.
So this whoever made these paintings, he made paintings of all the kings and like different regions. So there's a painting of a like actual country of Ethiopia. It was called Abyssinia. There's a painting of the Abyssinian king. And, he
You want to
looks
see
like
a real picture?
Oh,
You want to see
Nipsey
a real
Hussle.
picture of a
This
Egyptian
is an
pharaoh?
American right here, a Native American.
Nigga, you going to hell.
Here go Egyptian pharaoh right here.
Does that person on my screen match the person that's your screen?
Oh nah.
Well, Verrazano said that when he came to America, they looked like Ethiopians.
damn.
She looked like Ethiopian.
Gotcha, bitch.
Nah.
So Verrazano came to America. Columbus came to America. A couple of other explorers. They said they're Ethiopian, which means burnt face, but you translate it to African. So they literally came to America and said, "These niggas look African." All right, what are we talking about, dog? Look,
Hey, you
you
want to know
ain't
what's
saying
funny?
shit, gang. Dog.
It's funny how they said. It's funny how they said when they got over, they looked like Ethiopians, right? Then that same little picture, Superman got it up right here. I know I'm gonna make my screen back big. What that say above it?
It says Alcatroff of Ethiopia, Rex. Or the king of Ethiopia. His name is Alcatroff.
That nigga
This
disappeared.
is a Native American.
You can make my screen back big, punk. That's all I wanted to show. But yeah, y'all, this a real Egyptian pharaoh right here. Just look at the hairline.
He speak Mahudi or
That
Mahudi.
I never seen a nigga's widow peak running away from his face.
Right. What are we talking about, dog? So he looks like her. I'm confused what an Ethiopian looks like all of a sudden.
Hey man, Ethiopian is just what I got on my screen, or someone that's an
I
African.
don't even look like Ethiopian. Like, to keep it
Yeah, I think the
100.
real Ethiopian
Hold
is
up,
the one
nigga,
that
Google
Superman
Ethiopian.
got.
Show us the first photo. Don't make me go on my
Hold on,
computer and Google Ethiopian.
the same dude who the
All
artist
right, I'm Googling.
he
No,
made a
I'm
portrait
Googling.
of the
It's too
Ethiopian
late. I'm
king
Googling,
or
nigga.
Abyssinia.
I'm going to Google Ethiopian right now and put it on the big screen. Ethiopian. We gonna see if that looks like anything like it, nigga. I gotta type in people. Ethiopian people.
You got to go before the Italians went over
God damn, they can't even decide. See, this is why we have to fight when I see you.
there. Go to Ethiopia before.
Nah, nigga, we gotta fight, dog.
Before
Nah, nigga, we gotta fight, dog.
899.
Which one's the Ethiopian? Which one's accurate?
Because those are mixed with Italian.
I mean,
Ethiopian.
don't
Here we
Ethiopia have
go.
multiple groups? How many different groups Ethiopia
They
have?
have multiple
Oh my damn.
Now
lighter
there's
skinned
different
Ethiopians
groups.
who are
Now
100%
Original.
there's
African.
Go to
different
the original
groups.
looking
Right,
Ethiopian.
exactly.
Here we go.
So the one like the lady with the red on,
Kind of like Black American.
they overrepresent Ethiopia. But you see the dark skinned lady, it's people that look like that look like that too. That live in
Right. So
Ethiopia.
just like in America, how they promote Beyonce.
Nah, that's not original Ethiopia.
Oh, okay.
The
Is
curly hair.
Beyonce an 100% African American?
Nah, ain't no such thing of Africa.
There's no such thing as 100% African American.
Man, I wish y'all was here yesterday.
So I'm gonna click the first picture because I think it's fair. We're Googling, since y'all Google scholars. We're gonna click the first. Now, is this Ethiopian?
They live in Ethiopia.
Yeah,
Los Angeles
like
Times.
South Sudan.
Those
Well,
are
according to Google, when I type in Ethiopian people, I'm gonna click the first picture because that is the most relevant according to Google. One of the 1.3 trillion dollars
Or
a
you
day
can just
traded.
type in indigenous ethnic groups. That would make it easier for you.
You're putting in very
Wait,
broad.
is that an Ethiopian?
Yes, that's Ethiopia.
Yeah, those are the Ethiopians.
But there's more than one recognized indigenous group in Ethiopia.
Exactly. He didn't specify which
There's different
Ethiopians.
black people.
So
Yeah, you have to look at the
They're
nuance.
saying there's different black people, guys.
This is a portrait of the king of Abyssinia in modern day Ethiopia by the same artist.
And that looks like somebody can find Ethiopia.
They're like Nipsey Hussle type of phenotype. But
this nigga, that's Eritrean.
This is the Native American king that he also painted.
Right.
Alcatraz, and for some reason he called him the king of Ethiopia.
You going to
in
hell,
South
bro.
America.
You going to hell.
Alcatraz.
You going to hell with the white people.
Wait, why am I?
Because bullshit.
I mean, I try to tell y'all I never heard, like, all this stuff y'all be saying. Y'all act like I never heard.
No,
it.
this is
I
the
be
whole
telling
point.
people,
This is the whole point.
They be y'all behind.
Niggas are from everywhere, and what they want to do in Australia and Africa, they're doing more in America because America's more valuable.
I mean, we know the indigenous group of Australia, right? But when it comes to America, y'all are claiming to be indigenous. That's a difference.
And black people are indigenous on every continent.
Exactly.
Not every.
Every continent.
What continent is black people
continent.
not indigenous? Hold on. What continent is black people not indigenous?
The one that you're currently residing on.
Now, okay. Let's use your argument. Are you? Isn't your claim to quote unquote blackness due to the equator?
No, that's not my claim to blackness.
So then what's responsible for blackness?
I mean, since it's polygenic, because multiple individuals right.
Sterling, you're not ready for this.
Everybody else except
you're
American.
My son. You're my son.
How am I not ready for it? You asked what is
You're my
responsible
son.
for
Okay,
the
so what you're saying is that the sun, and the argument that Native Americans used to argue is we're not as dark, we're not black or confused with Negro anymore because we don't be working out on the sun all day. You're saying that the equator has nothing to do with skin pigmentation.
Never said that either.
Oh, what are you
Native
saying,
Americans are
Sterling?
number 2 in skin cancer. We have the
Right,
hottest place on earth here
I
in
think
America called Death Valley.
Sterling, you're done,
And
dog.
Native
But
Americans
I'm not
are
done
number
yet.
2.
I didn't
So
I
even get
think
to
some of the
You
respond.
done,
jewels this guy
dog.
got on in the painting is obsidian.
I mean, yeah, but
What is
how would I
with
be
you,
done?
dog?
The
like,
painter is just one factor in melanin. Like how melanin
like
presents itself in
Superman
the
just like fucking
individual
on
depending on
white
adaptation.
bitches. That's all. He fucks a lot of white hoes. That's all.
Talking about? How do you
I
know
can
that?
That's a
debunk this man right
tale.
now.
Into the
I can debunk the
conversation.
shit
Like,
out of
what are
this
you trying to
man.
argue?
Hold on.
I mean, he doesn't
Hold
have
on.
an
Hold on.
argument. That's why he
There's a
moved
crack
on
on
from it.
the
Not even
the
saying
panel. Go
anything.
ahead.
He's just saying
Hey,
stuff.
so
But
this
like, what
this
is
is
your
hey,
opinion?
this is
What are
coming
you
from
trying
his
to back
book.
up?
This
Go
is
ahead,
coming from
Woken.
his book from
Oh, let's get
earlier.
it up.
So Woken, are you saying black people aren't indigenous to
This is from
America?
your book. Hold up. This is from your book.
Go back
Pickaninnies
to the other
and Little
one.
Redskins. Hold on. Yup.
All right, go to it. Let me screenshot.
Yup. Okay.
Uh-huh.
This is from your book.
Oh, Zilla,
Did you
you
read your book?
Zilla, you
This
What
is
is
why it's so important to check your sources,
Did
King.
you read
but
your book?
this is not on the cover.
Well,
That's
this
the
is from
because
your
original.
book,
Can't
Pickaninnies.
judge
bro.
It
a
was
book
That's
talking
by
why
about
its
pick.
cover.
that's why
We
you
learned
got to
that in
read the book.
kindergarten.
That book
Okay,
can't
Never
okay,
judge a
factual.
okay,
book by its
okay.
cover.
Explain the
That's
cover.
not the
That's fine. Explain the
this the
cover.
original. The other one is the
Explain the
white one.
cover. That's fine. He can
Pickaninnies, Little
look. The cracker
Redskins.
can do this.
It's
Explain
two
the
different
cover.
terms, dude. Are you
Explain the
slow?
cover.
It's two different
So
terms.
you have a black
Okay, okay.
child.
Racial
Woken,
slurs
Woken,
at that,
Woken.
bro.
Okay, so
So it's a
clearly,
book about black kids and Native
no.
American
Before,
kids.
hold
Yup, it
on,
is.
hold on. Before
It's
we
the white
Did
continue,
he
one, bro.
look? This is
Woken, are
page
you saying
12.
black people aren't the true
This is
indigenous
page
people of
12,
America?
dude. This is
Yo,
your
nah.
source.
And what
Can I
does
say
the
something real
cover
quick? Will?
say?
Can I say something real quick? Will, right?
Bro,
So I just want to respond to the
Amazing
claim
how they
about
changed. Let me
America having the hottest
screenshot this. I
place.
got to put this in a video.
Yeah,
yeah,
About
this is
America
your
having the
book. This
hottest
is your
place.
hold
No,
on,
I'm
your
gonna put
the
it in
source.
a
cover
video.
is
Yeah,
dark skin, and then
and
Horrible
that's
source,
you.
dog.
That's you right there
No,
on
this
the
is your
back
book.
screen.
This
That's
is you.
you.
This is your source.
And that's not you.
This is your source, bro.
So they went from
Page. This is the cover,
blackface.
right? You judge the
Interesting.
book by its
All
cover.
right, y'all got this
You
cracker.
judge
Go
the
ahead,
book
cook this
by its
cracker.
cover.
You
So
got it.
Woken,
You got it.
Woken, Woken.
I'm
Hold on, hold
gonna
on,
let
Woken,
them
Woken,
cook it.
Woken, Woken,
Hybrids
Woken,
arguing
Woken.
with one another.
What is showing the little Asians that's in the book doing? Like, what else is inside of the book?
The
You only,
Indian.
you
All
only
right, so
skip. Hold on,
It's,
hold on,
it's
hold on, hold on.
it's
Because the
showing that it's
point
an
is, you
Indian
had to
child.
skip.
Indian
You had to
child.
hold on, Sterling. The point is, you had to skip all the way to page 12. So
yeah,
what's before
bro.
that?
Bro, listen,
Any black
listen.
children. They're not the
Exactly, bro.
Redskins.
Let me say something. So it says pickaninnies, Little Redskins. Those are two racial slurs, right? Those are two different racial slurs. They're talking about two different people, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so I looked it up. It's talking about black and Native American poetry or storytelling or whatever.
Under the records, it's Pickaninny's semicolon Little Redskins. So they're
So who
okay.
else was called Redskins then,
Yep.
Woken?
Semicolon.
You said the what?
I just said
Who
that
else were called Redskins,
the
Woken?
book has Native American and black poetry storytelling in it.
Exactly. He's cooked. Zilla, you garbage, dog.
And listen to this cracker.
Like,
Listen,
hey,
you
Who
how do
else
you
were
know?
called Red?
nobody. Okay.
You don't know if they ran out of color to paint the skin
Oh,
red.
shut the fuck up. They don't run out of color saying their name. This nigga be capping.
I got a video of this picture of Woken going viral on my page right now.
So
What are you
Woken.
talking about?
Woken.
What?
Who else were depicted as Redskins, man?
Bro,
Or Red Indians?
listen,
He
bro,
gonna say him.
listen, bro,
Gang
it's
Dot. He's
common.
trying to say he's the Redskin.
Bro, it's a common slur for
Are you
Native
the Redskin,
Americans.
Woken?
Who's the one that fought against the
hold on.
Redskins?
So
Name. Who fought against the football Redskins name? Who fought against
Woken.
it? Who fought against it?
Who fought against what? I ain't hear you. I'm talking.
The Redskin of football name. Who did that?
Bro, you want to talk about football names, about the mascot?
Yeah, I'm saying. Who was they calling the Redskins?
Not you people.
Not you.
That's not your people.
That's why y'all be
Woken. Let's be real. If that original Redskin logo was shown, it would not resemble anyone that looked like you.
All right, so why do they got these people in the book? Why
Is that the original Redskin logo?
Why do they got these people in Zilla's source?
The original Redskin logo is a little black kid.
Bro, why do they got this in Zilla's source?
Look, listen, y'all.
How
He's
old is
keeping it.
Zillosaurus? How old
He's
is
personal right
Zillosaurus?
now. He hurt right
No,
now. I
how
don't
old
know
is
why Punkin
Zillosaurus?
let this
I'm not hurt,
cracker
bro.
on the motherfucking
You got
panel.
me on the back screen for some
And I
reason.
could drop you. Cause again, this is not a cracker free space. Like,
Dropping
what are
because you
we
lost?
talking
That's
about?
crazy.
Like, what are we talking about, dog?
Hey, Pumpkin.
Yeah.
I was about to say, I wanted to say something real quick. You hear they keep talking about the Death Valley, right? I was gonna say, right, dark pigmentation is not because of heat levels, it's because of UVB exposure, and it has to do
Oh
with genetics that
shit.
are passed on. So the main factor is UVB exposure and genetics, and they keep trying to bring up Death Valley as being the hottest
Okay.
place in the
All right,
world,
then I have a
but heat
question
levels
for
is not
you.
gonna make you a black person.
Oh yeah,
Right.
what he
I have
said
a question for you
earlier.
then.
Yeah, but I mean,
AJ, can you explain the ALA11 allele that's responsible for dark skin pigmentation?
Yes, it's an allele that's present within the polygenic trait of what skin color is as a phenotypic
And
expression, present in Native American, Asians, and Black people.
wait, you said black Asians and black people, so we're referring to a continent and a color now.
Well, Asian is classified as a race just like Black is.
So Asian's a color?
Asian is classified as a race like Black
Asian's
is.
not a color, but black is a color, right? And a social construct.
I mean,
So
they
you
use
just
it as a color,
compared.
but
You
it
just
also is
compared.
used as a race for
Listen,
category.
this is why you are not ready for this conversation because you are comparing
How
things
am I
that
not
are
ready when I answer the
incomparable.
question?
I
I
don't
mean,
think
it's a
we
racial
I
category.
don't think that we use
what did
the
Rusano say?
we don't
Again,
use
we're
the
not letting
Asian
crackers
racial
on the
term
panel,
today.
Pumpkin.
We
We
don't.
still use Asian as we use Asian as a race
Yeah,
today.
but
What are we talking
originally
about?
the racial term for Asian people was yellow, and we don't use that today. So it's just
Oh,
like it's not. So Asian technically is not a race, but we use it
Asian's
as a
not yellow.
race.
Wait, but the Asian's not yellow because there's Dravidians that are darker skin have darker skin pigmentation than both you and
Yeah,
Sterling.
but when we're talking about when it comes to race,
Right. There
when
we
it comes to
go.
race,
So
it's a social
color
construct,
is a
not a descriptor.
poor way to identify people because it can be misconstrued because
Nobody is
Yeah, I don't
identifying
think
us by
anybody's
too
trying to
many
dispute
people
that.
Hey,
from
hold
different
on real
ethnic
quick, because I
groups
I was in the middle of
share
explaining
skin
my point, right?
pigmentation and they're from different
Zilla,
ethnic
they're
groups.
not
So
describing us
identifying somebody as color
as
is
literally the color black. It's just a
unsophisticated.
racial category.
Very simple.
Is there anybody on this panel who's
But it's not
disagreeing
that
with
deep
that?
though.
Right, you're
It's
done.
not.
Like, what are we talking about?
Yeah, but nobody is saying that they're describing us as literally black. So then
Again,
why are you
you did,
crying about that?
but AJ, you did not do your research on the allele that creates dark skin pigmentation
I
because once
properly explained
again,
it to you.
you used incorrect terminology to describe the people that are that predominantly
Nothing about
express.
what I said is incorrect.
You try to misconstrue what the
Nothing about
people
what I said
that
was incorrect.
predominantly express the ALA11 allele to say
But
Asian
nothing about
and
what I
black.
said is incorrect.
Again, it's not Asian and black. People from Southeast Asia, people from America and Sub-Saharan Africa all express this dominant allele, which is the
And when we're referring to
ALA11
sub-Saharan
allele
Africa,
that
it's
is
literally
not
black
African. It's
people.
not African.
Yes,
Regardless
but
of how you try to
but
make it
even if you look at the
African,
definition of
it's
black,
not African.
even if you look at the definition of black, right,
You're
it says people that
done.
have or descend from the groups
You're
of sub-Saharan
done.
Africa. So
You're
I feel like that
done,
would be
Sterling.
irrelevant to bring
Sterling,
about
you're
your point.
finished.
So like I said, right,
Sterling, you are out of your
the
league.
allele, right, the allele
Intellectually,
has to
you
do
are
with the
out of your
polygenic
league.
trait,
The
right,
moment
that
you
Asians,
you
black
tried to
people
compare Asian people and black
also
people,
have.
you were out of your league.
Well, no, I didn't compare them. I listed them as groups that
It's
have
not
the allele. It's
intellectual.
not
It's
comparing
not
them.
academic.
He's comparing
I
them
mean,
because they both
It's
have
not
melanin.
scientific.
yeah.
They
Well,
both
no,
have
no.
melanin. That is
AJ,
scientific.
It's
AJ,
not
I have a question.
scientific.
AJ, where's St. John?
I'm
Island of
gonna
St.
just let
John.
them crash out because I wasn't wrong about what I said.
Where's the
Oh,
island of St. John, Zilla?
oh, you were academically wrong.
Where's the island of St. John?
Saint
I
Juan.
mean, I really wasn't.
St.
You can pull it
John.
up on the big screen.
It's Saint Juan.
Saint Juan. John,
Yes.
St. Juan, St. John. Where's that at?
Yes. Latin. What was the first Bible? Like, come on, dog.
I mean, where's this
He
island at?
says John. He doesn't know John is one.
Oh, I do that. I do know that. Johann, John, Juan,
Come on,
Yahya.
dog.
all these. Man, there's a lot of Johns.
Right. Ain't nothing
There's a lot of
English.
different variants for the
Listen,
name John, but I feel like
everything
that's
that you
another way to put
attribute
it.
Johannes.
to the English was created by the Spanish. When you talk about the racial class system, the caste system, they took from the racial class system of Spain and brought it
So
to
hold on.
America.
Where's this
That is
island at?
why you see Negro.
Where's this
That
island
is
at?
why. That is why you were first classified as Negro. You were classified as a Spanish term, but before you were classified as an English term. What are we talking about?
We talking about low key because I'm so
You've been done.
I mean, PD does that. Like we know they mean the same thing, but he feels he needs to explain it because
Wait,
everybody already knows it.
okay, AJ, does Negro mean African?
Nobody is saying that Negro only means
It
African.
means black,
If we're
right?
talking about if we're talking about what Negro means and the
Look,
word it
it's
comes
too
from in the
easy
Latin,
for you to
it
set
means
y'all up. It's too easy to set
dark.
y'all
It
up.
means dark or black.
Like
But you didn't set me up
thought
for
I
that.
was
I didn't
done,
say that it
and that was
means
the
African.
setup. You stupid bitch.
I'm not stupid. Yeah, I never said it means African though. I just said it means dark or black.
Hey, so Negro don't mean African. Okay, we can agree.
No,
No, if we're
Negro.
talking about the origin of the word, it means
Negro is
dark
the
or black.
horn. The Negro is the Horn of Africa and South America. And those are the only Negroes, and then we were just classified.
That's not true because it wasn't only used for those two groups of people.
Those are Negro de Guineas in Africa and the Negro de Terras in South America. Them the only two Negroes, and then we classified.
Yes, but Africa is not only East Africa, so it wasn't only used for East Africans.
Those are the
Negro
that's where you
means
get the terms
African,
Negroes from
and
the
the
Portuguese.
Blackfoot tribe is actually the African foot tribe.
Oh, no, it's
What are you
not.
talking about?
Oh, no, it ain't. But why you
Negro
saying
means
that?
African.
No, Negro don't. Yeah, Negro means African and South
G
America.
active.
That's what
You're
Slow
letting your
5
own
says.
person on your team troll
AJ
at this
Slow
moment.
5 and Thursday say that Negro means
No,
African.
I never
Negro.
said that Negro means
Oh,
African.
it don't
When
mean
did I say
African.
Yeah,
that?
nobody ever said
Okay, then you
Negro means
done.
African.
Then you
Y'all saying there's
done.
no
Right,
such
then
thing
you
of
done.
Negro de Guinea. There's no Negro de Guinea.
Nobody said there's no such thing as Negro.
Okay, then
Like, why do y'all keep saying stuff that nobody said and y'all be like they said
I
it?
just got here, yo.
She just said there's no such thing.
Like,
as
how do you start an argument like saying somebody said this, but the person on the panel didn't even say it at all in the middle of our
Exactly.
conversation?
Wait, what is this nigga even
Right.
talking
Okay,
about?
that's fine.
That's ignorant as hell.
Sterling, are you saying
So
that when
nobody
I
just
were to
said
say
Negro is
this
not African.
and Slow 5 wouldn't come up and then bring out the etymology DNA
Is he
dictionary?
here, Zilla? That's
Slow
why I
five
said
even
listen,
here.
right?
Don't
I
So
talk
just
about
said
etymology, okay,
fucking
so
slow five.
you're not going off the etymology.
what you said is does Negro solely mean
Hey,
African? I told you no
y'all can't
already.
even
Oh,
agree.
it don't
This is
solely
our
mean
thing.
African.
Pan
Why would
African.
I agree
American.
with somebody I don't agree with? That's the whole point
Where
of
the
disagreeing.
Portuguese went. Like, goddamn, how hard is that to look up? It's easy to look it up right now on your computer.
I feel like this dude lacks comprehension. I don't know. Like he keeps like making arguments that nobody's making at the current moment.
No, she
Then
did
just
say
laughing about it and then making like random imitations of
Yeah,
people.
I'm
and don't even
laughing
say
at your
shit.
incompetence.
What do you mean? I have a
Nothing about what
4.2
I said
I'm
is
GPA.
laughing at you.
incompetent.
Like you have blind incompetence.
You're talking about a man.
No,
You're
you're
talking about
just
a man.
incompetent.
Zilla, you're talking about a man that's
You
not even
wouldn't
present.
understand
You're
because
talking
you're
about a man
incompetent.
he
that's
just want to be
not
right.
present on the panel.
Yeah, he just want to be right.
Or G active. Is this a black man on the screen? To the left of the Scottish man?
Look, they won't answer.
Yeah, his book already did get thrown away. Hefe. His
That
book is
long to
gone.
answer that. Wow.
Oh, is this not a black man? Or would you say he's African American? Looks like African American?
He ain't gonna answer. He when it's debunks what
Are
he
you
said.
talking to me or are you talking to Zilla? Who are you talking
I'm
to?
talking anybody.
Yeah. Oh well. Yeah. That's a cigar Indian.
And what do you mean I'm not going to answer? I've been answering every
Virginia.
question. He just gets mad when I answer it. That's all.
Is this an African American or is this?
Well, today he will be called an African American.
God damn, boy, you confused as hell, dog.
Who confused?
You like when you like a Brit you like one of the British that went to Australia and started calling them black fella. And then now all these motherfuckers in America saying black doesn't mean Australian, black means this, black means that, but they call Australians black.
I don't know about that.
And they're not African.
I mean,
Make it
nobody
make
said
sense.
Australians African. because black is. We're not just gonna say like it's solely is
So black
referring to
isn't
people.
exclusive
I
to
mean,
sub-Saharan Africa.
but context
Saying
We're
that
just
black
talking about.
is
Stupid
hold
ass.
on a second. But context matter. So that's why I said like
Pumpkin.
it depends on where you from. Like in America, we don't call them folks black. We just say they Australian Aborigine. But within
Period.
Australia, hold on, let me finish. Within Australia, yeah, they call themselves black because they compare themselves to the white folks there.
They do not call
So
themselves black. They are called black. Stop like spreading misinformation.
I ain't nobody spreading
Aboriginal
no
Australians
misinformation.
do not call themselves black.
Exactly. Nobody call themselves a black instead.
Aus-
Some of
the
them.
Did I
British,
Actually,
say
some of them
that?
do.
the
I know.
British,
Did I,
the
did I,
Real quick,
did I
British,
real
say
quick,
the
that?
British in Australia
real,
named an
real
island
quick.
in
Some of them do.
Australia
Some
called
of them do
Niggerhead
self-identify as
Island,
black.
and they call
No, they
Australians
don't.
black
Can't say the
Fine,
word on here.
AJ. You
Australians do
the
not call
main
themselves
misinformation
black.
person up here, AJ.
Like the fact y'all
You
No,
just
lying
that's
on
say
not a lie.
Aboriginal
you
Australians is
just say
fucking
anything, bro.
crazy. It's
Did I?
crazy.
No,
But
some of them do
did I say
self-identify
that
as black.
though? Like
Yes, you
what are you
said
talking
Aboriginal
about?
Australians
Their
call
language
themselves
don't even
black.
have a racial
You said
I
that.
didn't say they call
They
themselves black.
speak
I said they
English,
are.
G-active. They
Hold
speak
on a
English.
second. I said they
colonizers
call
spoke
Fuck.
they're
English
called
over there.
black.
We talking about the Aborigines. They got
Yes,
their
Yeah, we
own
They
talking
do
about the
Aborigines
not
still
call
speak
Australian
themselves
English.
black.
people.
Emblem of America.
They are black. First of all,
I
black is
said
an
they are
Exonym.
called. I said they are
Pumpkin,
called
black
black
is
to
an
compare them.
Exonym.
I said they are
Africans
called
never
black to
called
compare
themselves black.
themselves to compare themselves against white folks. But in America, we don't call them black. We say they Australian
So you're
Aborigines.
blaming it on the Aboriginal Australians for
I'm not blaming
differentiate.
nothing on nothing. I'm
They
just
don't call
saying. I'm just
Pumpkin.
I'm making a point that context matter because
They
we
do
in
Pumpkin.
America when we talking about
He
them
don't listen.
Australian Aboriginal people,
Pumpkin, you are
we don't say
spreading
black people. We
colonialism.
don't.
You are actively
You
spreading
ain't
ethnic
listening.
genocide.
You keep
You're
on
not
jump.
listening to what
You
You're
you're
not
keep on
listening,
jumping on me.
Zilla.
You ain't listening. What
not
I'm
Have a
spreading.
saying is,
discussion.
I
Have a
heard what you
in
said.
conversation,
America,
Zilla.
hold
Come on,
on a
bro.
second. In America, we don't call them black folks. We don't say with them black folks in Australia. We call them Australian Aborigines. We never
Oh
just
my
say black
So
god.
it's
folks.
the British that call them black, and so
Oh
we're
my
literally trying to agree with you. So you're trying
god,
to push
Pumpkin.
you're putting words into our mouth.
We're
You're
trying to have a
arguing with us
debate.
about arguments that we have not even made. So what's your point?
So
I
are they
bet you I
black
bring up
because of their
3 books
skin
that I
tone,
read before you
or it's
read.
the
Like,
same
come
reason they
on.
call us black?
Bro, I know all
Right.
about the Aboriginal history,
What
Zilla.
the
You
fuck
can't.
is she talking about,
like if
bro?
you want, you got to learn from the master teacher, Zilla. If you want to talk
So
about this
I'm
history,
about to put up some sources. Go ahead.
bro, learn from me.
Okay, well, your first source got disputed,
I'll
so
get your mind
I'm a
right.
little bit worried about these next ones that you're bringing up.
No,
Yeah, that
Thursday.
source got cut.
Not you sounding like Cujo, Black Superman, to my getting your mind right. Y'all got to purchase his t-shirts too.
So Thursday, are they black because of skin tone or identity?
They're
Like,
black because that was a identity that was placed upon them,
Because of
I
skin
know.
tone.
So
and
is that a
because of their phenotypes. Yeah, because of their phenotypes.
skin tone? Oh, because that's not why.
Yeah, race literally includes phenotypic similarities, cultural similarities, right? And you also have a colonial context as to why racial categories are placed on different groups. And that's literally what it makes up the racial categories that we use today in terms of a social construct.
Race. Yeah.
But if I'm gonna be
Only
honest,
applies
it's
in the
because
United States.
of you guys that they made blackness look the way it is. And in West Africa, we was booming, but all the other blacks around the world was doing some weird shit, playing with spears and shit, and rocks and clay cookies.
There is no such thing as blackness, and there's no
Hey,
such
Pumpkin, can
thing
he
as
shut
white.
down your live?
Because when whiteness was introduced, not
What you
all
say?
white
Hold on a
people.
sec. What
Hold
say,
on, not let me
Sterling?
finish. Let me finish. Not
I
all
was saying,
white
can
people.
he show
Not
that
all
word on the
white
live?
people
It
that
was
are
the
What word?
not all.
N
Can I
word.
finish?
The
Can
hard
I
R?
finish?
No.
Not all white people that are enumerated today as white would have been enumerated as white in the 1950s.
Mm-hmm.
We agree.
Okay, thank you for stating facts.
When they got
So
here,
white
they
and
were
Yeah,
called
blackness
we don't
black.
disagree
is
with
a
that.
social construct that has no standard.
So
Thank
Zilla,
you
We
for
agree.
stating that.
Zilla, I have a question for you.
We
So,
agree. We
do you
agree.
think I have a question? So,
I agree
even
with
if
him
there
too.
was, darker skinned black people in Americas, wouldn't they have been at the bottom of the caste system in Mesoamerica? the Mayan
Yeah, that's why
That
civilization,
is
YT
correct, and
people.
I could
Aztec.
show you that. I could actually show you that to where they actually have had studies about what the caste system you're talking about, because you're talking about blanqueamiento, which is whitening the
I'm
race.
talking about
Now
no.
let
I'm
me
talking
show you
about
their caste system.
I'm talking about before
I have
Columbus.
their caste system
I'm
with
talking
a
about before
source. Now,
Columbus.
There was no black before
He act like the
Columbus.
only.
right
He act like
here,
the only
right
child.
here, unpacking the mestizo categories of race. I can screenshot it and show you the whole thing, but as you can see, white is at the top and dark brown indigenous is at the bottom. Now if we were to say somebody's black, which category would they fit under?
The
We
bottom.
don't have one.
No, those would be the YT people back then. When they
Dark
came.
brown is
Oh,
very
if you're going
simple.
off this,
Brown
then
indigenous.
yeah.
Dark brown indigenous represent the so-called black population. I
Are
can
you
show
sure?
you 1,000 charts that show white at the top and black at the bottom. So when they say dark brown indigenous at the bottom, are you going to say that's not directly associated with black?
Yeah, I'm asking. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm asking you. Right? Is this? How do you know this is who you're referring
That's
to?
exactly what is. Yes. Then where's black?
So how
Man
do?
was asking for a source like before
So wait, so
colonialism.
Sterling, you're
Yeah, I
saying
was
that
asking
there
before
was no black
Columbus.
people in Mexico before this study was
Never
done?
said that. Why? I did not just say
So
that. Why
then
do you just make
so
an
then where's
argument
black people on the
that I
chart?
made?
So then where's black people on the chart?
That's what I'm asking you. Right? That's what I'm
This is
asking. That's what I'm asking
I'm
you.
at where's
black
black
people?
people on the chart?
They're at the bottom.
No, this is
That's what I'm asking you.
this is not America, United States. This is Mexico, bro.
You
Right.
know, that's what he
Oh,
brought up.
okay. Oh, my bad.
And I
Okay.
know that. And
You are.
and
You
and what
good.
they're trying to say is there's zero black people in Mexico. There's only dark brown
Who's saying that?
indigenous.
He's saying that
Where are
there's
the
zero
black
black
people
people.
on this
Hold on,
chart?
AJ. Or Sterling, be fair. I think they just now started recognizing Afro Mexicans or
Oh, they
black
did. Oh, they
population
did.
on
Yeah,
their
they did.
census.
They did it.
Just now, in
They did in
2016.
Guerrero. In Guerrero, they just
I
started
got you,
recognizing.
black first. I'm gonna
To be
put you on the
fair,
No,
big screen.
2016 they did.
What's this about black first?
The fuck, this nigga.
Who is that?
Right.
Joe,
Damn, man.
is that
This
Joseph?
why
nigga
does he
ain't
like jump?
shit,
Why
dog.
does he jump from argument to argument, Villa? What about the
This
chart?
nigga ain't shit.
Yeah, what was that all about?
Joseph, that's
I'm gonna
you,
let
right?
him do his hair
Yeah.
salon shit. You know, Pan Africans
You
love their
look,
hair salons. So let
Joseph.
him.
You look like a Papua New Guinea type man, like a
This
bushman,
nigga
a
a
wild
fool,
He
man.
dog.
just look. He literally just looks,
You look
bro.
like you've
It's
been
the
in the
So
same as
he
bush.
me, bro.
doesn't look
That's black
African.
first.
He
You look like a
looks
maroon.
Joseph,
Southeastern Asian.
He look like he a
I mean,
maroon,
I'm just trying to get to the
Y'all
Jamaican
are
point.
maroon.
fixing his argument.
This nigga look like he from that
Like
tribe.
you are helping his argument.
I know it's
Literally,
right.
just
For real though.
literally, you just helped his argument. Like that's crazy. Have you heard what everything he's argued? Because you just fucked up.
You really have. You really just fucked up. Hell yeah, you really just fucked up. If you really called me a Papua New Guinea,
Joe,
if you called me a Papua New Guinea, then you definitely be. Then
You're
you
not
be
African.
definitely.
You're New Guinean.
My whole argument and all this peer-reviewed study has proven that the Papua New Guineans and that blood ties is in the Americas.
Facts. That's what
Dang,
Yeah, but what do that got to do with what? Are you trying to tie that to us?
No,
That's
you
not
just
true.
no, you just going based on lookership, and you put my lookership is
Well, let
based
me
on
show
Papua New Guinea,
Leroy's
so therefore I
answer.
must be indigenous to America, just
I'ma
based
show
on
No,
your
no,
Leroy's
you're
based
not.
on
You're
what
not
you just tried to
indigenous to
use.
America. Matter of fact, none of these black people on this panel is indigenous to America.
And
I'm
this
Which
just
is
is
your
saying,
a
whoever
relative.
weird.
put
Hold
my
on,
face
I'm about
up,
to show your relative.
whoever put my
Leroy,
face
I'm
up
about to show your
who's
relative. Hold
Papua New
on.
Guinea, by the way.
bro,
I'm
y'all
about to show
website only
Leroy's
say
relative.
23
Who
Africans.
said I was Papua New Guinea?
So the probably the closest that's like related to somebody South Pacific Islander is the
Put me
dude
on
New
the big
Sentinel,
screen because
right?
this is one of
Because
Leroy's
I'm just
uncles.
saying,
he's half
regardless, so
Filipino.
what?
Hey,
You the one
put
that
me
called
on
me
the
a
big
Papua New
screen. This is
Guinea?
He's
one of
half
Leroy's uncles.
Filipino.
Oh yeah, Zilla is
He's half Filipino or
Filipino.
whatever.
Leroy,
So
Leroy, this is
he
your
might have that
bloodline.
blood in him or whatever.
Leroy,
Hey,
this your
Zilla,
bloodline.
Hold on,
You
you
got
called
that
me a
cracker
Papua New Guinea?
bloodline.
No, New Sentinel was he'd be closer to them. He
This
got
is
Denisovian DNA. He's a
Leroy.
Denisovian.
So you
I'm
gonna
just
say
saying,
you're not
who
So
called
related
me a
to?
New
Papua New Guinea?
Sentinel was a Denisovian
it was up
Oh, he
because he
yours,
mad.
comes
buddy.
from them
Huh?
Filipino.
He
It was
mad
me.
now.
I did it. Up yours, buddy. I called you.
Oh, okay.
But I said you look
Put me on the big
Jamaican
screen real
too,
quick.
like a Jamaican
I
maroon.
got Superman. I got a question to ask you. So Superman, this is in Leroy's family tree. This is one of his uncles or one of his brother's uncles or brother, cousin,
Isn't
grandpa
that the guy
uncles.
that did blackface, the Cherokee guy?
Yeah, that's him. That's Leroy. That's one of
I'm
Leroy's
not
relatives.
related to this guy. I don't know why he keeps showing this
Oh,
picture. I
now
don't
you're not.
know who this man. No, I never claimed that.
Oh,
I
now
don't
you're
know what the
not.
hell
My
you're talking
fault.
about.
Oh, so now you're lying.
No, I never claimed him. I don't know what the fuck you
Oh,
talking about.
I don't got the recording.
What record? I mean, play it, because I don't remember when I
Oh,
said this shit. Unless you,
and this is you and me, right?
yeah, you keep men's
Whoa,
pictures in
that's
your
y'all.
phone. You keep
You look
men
like
pictures
Okay,
in your
go ahead.
Actually,
Go
yeah,
ahead
the
and
Big
fake.
cook.
Murder.
Go ahead and cook. Go ahead and
Wait,
cook,
hold on,
dog.
Elroy. Who you supposed to be? You supposed to be a Pan African or something?
Well,
Leroy.
what does that? What does that mean?
What are you like? Are you FBA Pan African?
I'm
What
a nigga with African descent.
you just? Oh, so you African? Oh, okay, cool.
No, I'm an African American. I descend from enslaved Africans that were brought over here during the Ma'afa.
But only like 30 Africans got brought over here. So
Oh no, it's not. It's 300. It was 300,000. What are you talking about?
nah, they changed that to like 25, 30, bro. I can show
No,
you.
no, they didn't. Well,
So
show us the source where they
so what
changed
happened
it.
with
No,
you
no,
and
no, 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 no. Show us the source
Put me on the
where they
big screen.
changed it
so
at.
Zilla, what happened to you and Mumu? You was trying to fly her out
That
to
nigga,
Bali?
this nigga
Hey,
a fool.
bro, Zilla, stay away from
Put me on
Mumu.
the big screen, pumpkin.
You like men. You like men. Obviously, I need you to. And you got men's pictures in your phone. Stay away from Mumu.
Nah, I got light skinned yellow niggas in my phone. Let me put myself on the
That's
big.
weak. That's horrible. Pause.
Shut
This
your
nigga,
faggot ass
Y'all
nigga.
funny.
this nigga just admitted to it. Oh, I got light skin. Yeah, he got a
You
preference.
hanging on to your melanin.
He got a
Motherfucker.
preference.
You hanging on by a thread to that shit.
I got light skin yellow
Look at
niggas in
this
my
nigga.
phone.
I
No, let me get the
know
big screen real
Asians that
quick.
are darker than you.
Let me get the big
Okay.
screen real quick, bro. Let me show this dude.
He said, okay, but I'm black African American.
You know what? I'm a
I mean, you
Shut the
still
fuck
give
up,
your
nigga.
bussy. You still give up to your bussy the light skin
The
niggas that you
fuck
got in
up,
your
nigga.
phone.
You the light skin nigga. You the light skin one on the screen.
Why you're so obsessed?
Obsessed about what, bitch? Bitches love me. What's
Nah,
wrong
he
with you?
So now she'll be at TCH because you a homosexual.
No, I said bitches.
Hey,
Bitches.
Sentinel, put me on the big screen real quick.
I got you.
Why do
Nah,
you have
Thursday. You
light
always
skinned
notice
I
niggas
said
in your
bitch.
phone?
the mixed
I said
kids.
bitches.
Yeah,
There's
you
a lot
don't
of
like
mixed children with
them.
identity issues.
Man, chill out, nigga.
You want your cheeks clapped by a nigga.
Yo,
use
don't
our
do
favorite
that. See,
website.
now you on some feminine shit.
Look, let's go.
Nah,
to
you on some family. You got other men in your phone.
Nah,
You
nigga,
said
you
I
just
got light
light.
skinned niggas in
You
my
just light
phone.
bright.
You're not the only one.
You lighter than Jocko, nigga.
Let's
Stop
go to
playing.
Yeah, but what did I got to do with it? I can show you light skinned Africans. So what did I got to do
go
with
to
it?
embarkation. Let's go
Your
to
ass ain't related to me.
embarkation. And let's put Africa. Let me see. They embark
MIA, shut your ass up, man.
Africa, right? And then let's go to
Well, you don't even know
landing.
who you want to be today.
Let's go to
It's
disembarkations and go to mainland North America.
Uh-huh.
This guy is such a scholar.
Only 23 Africans got brought over here from Maine.
Oh, you're
Knock it off.
not serious.
This guy
You're not
trolling.
serious, are
Nigga,
you?
these are
You're
all.
not serious.
You want me
This
to
guy
click on one of the
trolling.
people? Look.
Joseph,
Hey, where did you
can't
go
even-
on crackhead.com to find that?
Nigga, this y'all
Joseph, do you see
favorite
this?
website
Pull
where
up
y'all
the
get
website.
y'all information from.
Well, what are you going on?
This guy.
Crackheads.com?
No,
right.
Show
That's
where
a
it
Harvard,
say, no,
nigga.
no.
This
I'll
This
pull up
nigga
the
showing
Harvard.
little.
No,
He's
This boy
showing.
said
Hey, G-Actor,
23
He's
let me pull up
showing
the
items.
Harvard. Let me pull up the
little. He don't
Harvard
even know what he's
article on
looking
these
at.
niggas.
And
I
they
got
said,
you.
look,
This
it
is
said
when a nigga get a
12
book and he
million.
can read it. He can't comprehend it.
Go back.
He don't know how to,
G, I
12
want you to
million,
go
but
back
only
right
23
now.
Africans. This is
you don't know how to
This man
use it.
said
slavery.org.
23 items.
This is the only website that's documented for y'all slaves. You know what I'm saying? That got y'all
I
slaves
mean, that
documented.
don't matter, my nigga. Nobody believes your black ass is a damn Indian. Like, you don't have no
It
history
don't
here,
matter.
bro. I don't care what you claim. Nobody acknowledges that. You look silly
Bro,
saying it. Like, you can
just
can make up all you want.
Hold on, let's
You
go
look
back over there. Hold on,
silly
y'all.
saying
Let's
that
go
you're
back
not
over
going to
there.
go in public
Let's go
and
back.
you're not going to say that because people are going to laugh at you and think you retarded.
This ain't me.
That's what
Bro,
they're gonna
this
think.
is a scholar.
That is hard,
If you
though.
Dave
think you a
Elton.
black Indian and we
Dave
Aboriginal here,
Elton
you
is
are
a scholar,
mentally
sir.
incapable of functioning in real life.
Where we at?
You're
Where we at?
mentally incapable. You don't even know what you're looking at, sir. You can't comprehend it. It's
Shut
beyond.
up,
It's
man.
beyond your scope of things.
Shut up. Now let me do
Yeah,
something.
and you
Yeah,
filtered
yeah,
some
Let me go to
things. You did filter.
yeah, he literally filtered.
no
He
no no. Let me
filtered.
go
Now
to
show where it says only.
I
No,
want to
no, show
disembark
where
to
it only says.
America.
Yeah, he's
I want to
filtering stuff.
embark
Show where
from
it
North
says.
America this time, from North
This is
mainland North
hilarious.
These
America.
are some.
Show where it
Now look,
says.
see, it say Florida and New Orleans. Like they took people from Florida and New Orleans and dropped them off in Sierra Leone. And it say
Show where it says 20. Show where it
15,340.
says
Wait,
25.
15,348 people got
Why is
taken
he
from here.
filtering things? Why you want to show those?
So can you put
That's
this
how
in
you that's how you
perspective of
navigate through
history
here.
of
You gotta
why they did
disembark and you
that?
gotta embark. You don't know what that means, bro?
You remember when they used to
Wait,
show us
Jackson,
not
just show
those?
that.
It used to be this dog Dare. They used to come on back in the day, and they used to show us like not. It was trying to get us not to smoke crack or whatnot. This is the reason
Right.
you shouldn't smoke crack.
I know, but
Right here,
look, check this out.
this man
I'm finna click on this
Deacon,
going
person.
hold on,
around. Do
hold
you
on
wear
real
Look,
quick.
feathers out in public?
Hold on.
this is a 7-year-old
Hold
boy,
on real quick. Uncle, real quick. Hold on real quick. Right.
age
Deacon,
7.
show where it says show where it says 25 in total came over to America from Africa.
Okay,
Just
hold
show
on. I'm
where it
gonna
says
show you
it.
that right now. And then if you don't believe me, this is the captain's notes. So I mean, you can tell he just telling you right here. Let me read it to you. It said that person have above described. Hold on, I'm just shocking you. Described were not imported into the United States since the first day of January 1808. He was embarked out of the United States to Africa. See what I'm saying? And
Okay,
signed
now show where it says 25 in total were brought to America from Africa.
Oh, okay, I'll do it again for you. Let me reset it because it'll mix it up if you. All right, let me show you. Just go to the people. Don't go to the internet. Don't go to this if y'all ever go. Don't go to this. This is like going to Google. You can type in ugly people. It'll just pull up some bullshit that say ugly people. So, but look, you said okay. Listen, you want me to debark place of embarkation? That's where you want to put the person on the boat. Like say I put North America. You want me to go from Africa? Boom. So we got on the boat from Africa. 75,231 people got on the boat from Africa. Now we're going to disembark in the United States. Hold on. Disembarkation. Go right here, put in United States, mainland. So you could go to Caribbean, you can go to Brazil, you go to we're gonna go to the mainland United States. So boom. Click that, boom. 23. That's how many people got dropped off over here. That's it. So you can't say you African descent and African and all of that bullshit because only 23 Africans got brought over here.
So why do you think he would base
What's
his
the
ancestry off of slavevoyages.org?
Because this
Out
is
of all
y'all.
places.
This is you. You don't know what slavevoyages.org is. Well, you
Hey, my brother, just
Obviously, you don't either.
real quick,
Yeah,
just go
this
back.
is David Elton. This is here. Read that right there.
Hold on, go back real quick.
Yeah, and we should trust the white
member
man.
of Slave Voyages. All of them is white man. What do you mean?
Hold on, I just need to just for clarification. If you go back, what was the
David
time
Elton
range?
is a professional. Y'all read that? So it ain't just me, bro. You talking to this guy? He's the founder of that. He's a
Man, nobody listening to this.
All right, we know who David Eltus is.
yeah. Y'all know
He's
who he is.
filtering out
Chief
stuff
Justice. I
on
just wanted to-
Go back
purpose.
real quick, just for
You
clarification.
don't read it.
What's
He's
that?
filtering stuff out.
But just for clarification, just go back real quick. And what's the date range that you select?
That will be. Hold on. Let me look up the date where we at. Y'all want to see some African dudes crip walking?
No, we want to see the site. We want to see the site, sir.
No, I just had it up already. Hold on. God damn, I got it.
You gotta, your attention is.
My
I
bad.
know
My bad. It was 1808.
it's not there.
My bad. 1808. We just looked at it. Each person got different, different.
So that was just for That was just for
Isn't
that
that
year.
after slavery?
You
was
can
it?
click
or
on.
was it
Hold
for
on.
the
It
time?
depends on. Let me go to embarkation from North
Yeah,
America.
because slavery ended in like 1808. I mean, far as
Yeah,
importing
each person got a different story,
Oh,
like different dates. So which one? We clicked on this
You
one.
said Africans in total
That's a
though.
17
Nah, don't do that now. You're talking about
7-year-old
it. You
boy.
said the
This is
total.
boom, boom, boom.
Nah, don't do that now. You said the total, right? You said the total was 25 brought over to America.
Yeah, then
Now you talking about
in
the years.
1808.
Now you
If this,
saying the year, right?
if this dude was
Now we
brought over in
brought up.
1808, nigga,
Now
just
we
use
brought
your
about the year
common
specifically.
sense.
It's 1808.
Yeah.
1808, right? Which is after the fact, right?
We just
So
told
how
you
was that the total
slaves
amount of
didn't start
African?
getting
How
brought
was that
over here
the
to the
total
late
amount?
1700s and the early
How
1800s. That's when they started. That 1619 bullshit ain't
how was that
accurate.
the total
Or
amount? How
1492.
was that the
That's the
total amount of
Caribbeans.
Africans? How was
Yeah,
that the total amount of Africans brought over to America, to the United States of America? If that's
25, bro.
1808.
25. That's it. And all 25 people got different dates. One 1808, one might
So
be
from the
1804.
1600s to 1808, only 25 Africans were brought to mainland
No,
U.S.
that you gotta prove that 1600. Like how I'm proving right here. Prove to us 1619 brought some slaves over here. Show the proof. Stop just saying shit. Yeah,
He
so
showed in 1808 only 23 Africans came over.
that's what slavevoyagers.org says. Yes.
You got caught in a lie, sir. You got caught. You
Nigga, I'm showing you,
disingenuous
dumbass. I'm
black
showing your ass right
pretendian.
here.
You a
how am I lying?
disingenuous black pretendian because you're not showing in the
He on some
1700s. We
bullshit.
got
He just mad.
documented.
He just
Even
mad.
Ibrahim Suri, which was a Fula slave, a
Shut
Fulani
up.
slave,
Man,
came over here in
pull
the
it up.
1700s.
Pull it
But
up.
you, disingenuous pretendian, only
Yeah.
showed 1808 because you're a liar and you slow.
Shut up.
You're a slow liar.
All right,
Don't
man.
lie
Next,
about
next,
things.
all
Show
right,
the
next,
whole.
next,
Show
next.
each year, sir.
Deactive. That was so terrible, bro. I mean, I know
It was
you haven't been on
pathetic.
the internet. I know you haven't been on the internet in a long time, bro. But that was some sissy.
What part is
sassy ass
terrible?
bullshit. You showed 1 year out of hundreds of
All right, let's
years
go to another
of
one then.
information on that particular website. Excuse me, really
Let's
quick.
go to another one
You
then.
had your chance. You had your chance to lie. So again, when you go to the range, the date range, excuse me, when you go to the date range, if you put in 1619, it's not going to show up because you know why? Those first 20 that came in were stolen off of the San Juan Batista. They were stolen by the treasurer and the White Lion, sir. So of course they're not going to show on there because they weren't a part of the actual slave trade in and of itself. That was in 1619. However, in 1808, by the time 1808 arrived or came, the international trade had been banned. There was no more transporting
Man, pull it
Africans
up,
from
man.
the
We don't want to
continent
hear.
of
We don't
Africa.
want to hear it out your mouth. Pull it up, bro. Pull it up.
Excuse me, G Active.
It's a different kid.
You just got caught in 4K. You caught yourself up in 4K, bro.
We're on the same boat.
Stop it.
Same
You're
boat.
a fucking
1808.
liar, bro.
Different kid. Same boat.
This is wild, man. Leroy, you see this shit, Cash?
Yeah,
bro.
that was
Yeah,
terrible.
he
Like
mad.
he need to go
I know. Hey, I
log
understand
off
y'all mad. I
for a
understand
year.
y'all mad. Y'all
No, we
mafia.
not.
Y'all
You just
family.
lied, bro. We caught you.
You got caught in 4K.
So this website is not accurate or something. Is what
You're
you're
not
saying?
accurate, sir.
It's not on the
You're
website.
totally accurate.
Don't
not
blame me for it, nigga. The
Go
website.
to the 1600s. Put the date range in there because it gives you the option.
No,
I'm
you
gonna-
do that shit. You do it.
Yeah.
I showed y'all 23 Africans got brought over here. That's it.
You do it. You don't think nobody
Yeah,
knows
you
how to
do
do
it.
it.
I ain't finna do your. You do
Were
it
you not
yourself.
on the internet when we interviewed David Hiltis, whatever the hell his name is?
You do it.
Were you not on there?
Yeah,
when we
exactly.
did
That's
the
what I'm
interview with
saying.
this
He
guy?
said nobody. He was on our side. What you mean? You
No, he
idiot.
wasn't on your side. I mean,
He said
what are
no.
you
He
smoking?
said we are the
What
indigenous
the
people.
fuck are you smoking? No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
He was talking
I
about
can pull the
native.
video up
He was
right
talking
now.
about native
Yeah,
That's
that's
boy.
why
He
they,
said
that's
the
why they
people.
trying to pin
Americans.
blame
There
on
was two
David Elkins.
interviews. It
That
was
was
a
that
lady
bro.
interviewed him and some
co-signing David
some other
Elkins.
people interviewed him. He said the people of United
Man,
that's
so
called
He
African
right
American are
though.
the
this guy
Y'all
caught
supposed
him
to be
indigenous people. They
co-signing
came
that
from Africa.
nigga.
hey,
Like I ain't never seen that
hey,
video
Zilla,
before.
man, drop this nigga, man.
Shut
He
up,
just got
bitch.
caught in
How you gonna
4K.
drop me then? I already proved my point. Fat
Hey,
ass
G
bitch.
Active,
Shut
you're a
up.
goddamn liar.
Listen to them cry.
Y'all
Look at them
niggas
crash
mad. I
out. Look
got
at
I
them
got some
crash
other shit
dummies
I can
crash out.
prove
You a
that we
liar.
You a
Nigga
crash
Zilla,
dummy,
man,
bitch.
shut up.
Look at them
Hey,
crash
Zilla, you
out.
better than this nigga, Zilla. You way better than this
Shut the
nigga,
fuck
Zilla,
up.
man.
Nigga,
Come
G
on,
Active,
man.
you're
mad
lying.
because I just debunked
I
all
have
y'all
no
shit.
sources,
You didn't
but you're
debunk shit,
lying.
nigga. Go back to
Only
the
23
other.
Africans. Y'all
Go
mad because
back
only
to the other
23
year.
Africans came out
G
here.
Active, you're lying. I have no
G Active,
sources.
you didn't debunk
Only
shit.
23 Africans. Why don't you pull up the website then and show us
You
more
look
Africans?
stupid, bro.
Y'all
Pull
go
up
on
more.
slave voyages right now. I
Yeah,
bet you
pull
don't.
it up.
I
And
bet
don't
you
go
won't
to
go
the
on
don't
slave
go to the
voyages right now.
mainstream internet area and type some bullshit in. Go straight to all
Bet
the
they won't go
documents
on
they
slave
got
voyages.
preset for y'all motherfuckers.
Right.
He,
This nigga got a
you could
preset
easily go
list.
back to the other years, but you're not gonna do it because
Shut
you're a
your
liar.
bitch ass up, Leroy.
Because
Bro, I will
it ain't no
smack you
other.
in
What do you
real
mean the
life, you
other years?
slow
It
You a
homosexual
shows you
nigga.
little.
by
You a
each
little
Like
nigga.
what are you?
slave, bro.
What are you,
You a little
22?
nigga.
What are you like 22,
Each
23, bro?
slave,
Don't
bro. They
talk to
show
me,
you by
man.
slave. They don't only show you by years. You got to
I'm a
go into
whole
the.
adult,
Damn, you
You got to
nigga.
go
fucking
into
up
the
already.
captain's
Already
documents
fucking up.
to see the years, bro. It ain't no year.
Right.
What do you
Them
mean?
niggas
You can't just go
pussies.
to a specific
I
year
ain't
and
worried
type the
about
year
them.
in and say how many slaves you brought this
That
year.
nigga
Bro,
in
it ain't like that.
HVAC school at 50
It
years
just
old
asks
talking
you
about he a
what
millionaire.
location
Come
you
on,
got you
dog.
dropped the slave off at and how many slaves got dropped off over there. That's it. And
Cooking
it
me.
tells you. And it actually this is the update.
They won't pull up the website to debunk you.
Man, y'all go get Blackwater. Go get y'all remember Blackwater? He said he the best at this website. He know how to navigate through this website like
Right,
that.
go to the
You
website,
know what I'm saying?
nigga.
Blackwater used to be on this shit all day. They updated it now. He don't
Leroy
even
went to
mess with it no more.
Facebook.
And now y'all niggas is mad because only 23 Africans came out
Leroy
here.
went and screenshotted something from Facebook, dog. We up
So
against
stop saying
Facebook
y'all
now.
African descent and
Yeah, I
y'all
can't lie. I can't lie.
got
I can't lie. I caught his
ethnogenesis
ass
and
for that
all of that
Facebook
bullshit.
shit.
Y'all only working with
What was
23
that, like
Africans.
2-3 lives
Am
ago?
I? Don't say
Right.
nothing. I'm out here in the city, man. Don't even do it, man.
Talking about you out here in the
What?
city, nigga. You been ducking smoke since forever.
Right.
You was been supposed to meet me
Leroy
on
don't want
Shane,
that
nigga. Where the
smoke,
fuck you
dog.
been at? Fuck you talking about? Don't talk that light skin
I
shit with
wish
me,
I was
nigga.
in Detroit. I'll beat the fuck out of Leroy.
I slap that nigga till you turn red. He better stop playing with
Right.
me.
I'll
Right?
slap the little black
Bro,
you
you
got
keep
left
saying
in
you
him.
right somewhere,
I'll
but you never
slap the
be
little
there, nigga.
black you got
You
left
sent
in
me on
out of
you
you,
sent me on
baby.
two dumb missions, nigga. I ain't going on the third.
This
I'm
nigga
on
Blood
Evergreen
Quantum
in the line
116th,
right
he
now.
talking about he
I'm gonna catch
African.
you, cause soon as I find out your name, I'm gonna pop up. You gonna see me.
You ain't gonna pop up, nigga.
You
Shut
gonna
up.
see
You
me.
116th, nigga. Shut up.
Hey, y'all might have more European blood. Well, you got Filipino blood, so
You want
it's
more European. You should
And I
have
got more
nobody
nigga
have
blood
more
than you.
European blood when you looking like a conquistador out here.
bro.
Literally.
You showed me your family, fam. They was half white.
Yellow
What you
boy.
My
talking
family
about?
got half white, dumb.
You
All right, put me
showed
on the
them. You
big
showed them
screen.
old pictures. Stop it.
I got
These
you. Put
niggas
me on
be
the big
capping.
screen. This who
Look,
we
I'm
talking
gonna
to,
go
y'all. Put me on the
to
big
I don't know
screen.
why y'all stereotype, nigga. I could be light skinned and have way more
I
African
can
blood than your
No, nigga, that's just something
European.
you wish. That's why you tie
Why we could
yourself
be
on to
light
the
skinned,
Black
but
American,
what?
African American culture so much.
What?
It's because you don't know what you want to be for real. You
Right.
Let
don't
me
know
get
which
Satco.
side
Let
to
me get your
choose.
teacher
You
Satco
just
for.
That
Let me
nigga
get your
another
teacher
confused,
Satco
confused
for
dog.
ass
up here.
Negro.
Right.
Let me get your teacher Sankofa up here, fam.
Confused
You keep
yellow
talking about some
nigga.
Gan Sankofa. You supposed to got that nigga about a year ago. Nobody want to hear that
Right.
shit. I'm
I
28
told him
years old. I'm
about you.
28 years old. You bringing up somebody
You
from
a
middle
white
school, nigga.
woman
Shut the
away from
fuck up.
being a fake Jew, nigga. What are we
I
talking
was this
about?
nigga. I think I was the little nigga
You
teacher when
one white woman
he
away.
was going
It's
to
fine. You
Timbuktu
one
That
white
nigga
Academy.
keep
woman
talking about some
away.
little nigga teaching. Look at your face. You wasn't teaching shit.
Right. Puckered up like a bitch.
Fuck is you talking about? No
Nigga, you
soft
got
ass
me in
nigga
mid
like
sentence.
no
You
soft ass
Lord.
nigga like you ever worked at Timbuktu, nigga. Ever.
Leroy, I'm playing with you. Don't get upset. God
yeah.
damn.
You probably had a little sister or somebody that went there that I used to talk to or
Right.
some shit. And that's how
Yeah.
your ass
Fuck,
know of me,
nigga.
motherfucker.
I
Bro,
be
Don't act
fucking
like
on your
don't
little
don't act like we
sisters
was best
too.
friends or some shit at that motherfucking nigga. Cause I
Right.
ain't know
I'll
no of
fuck
your ass
bitches
till
that look
TikTok.
teaching
just
there.
like your little sister.
I ain't know of your ass till TikTok, nigga. You're really an
Look at this
invisible ass nigga.
yellow ass
You're a
nigga
make
talking
believe.
about he
You
100%
knew
You talking
Mama
about some you
Soul,
was
right?
teaching there. What was you
Leroy,
teaching
are
there?
you
You know
100%
Mama Soul.
What was
African?
you a
Hold on,
substitute?
hold on, G Active. Can you ask Leroy if he's 100% African?
Hell
Well,
no,
yeah,
he ain't.
where
He
Leroy at?
about 20% African, probably less than that.
Leroy is he African. He African for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
African by what they call that? Self-identified.
Arab African. Fuck you
Look,
talking about?
I'm on my genealogy right now.
That nigga
I'm
from
at
Dearborn.
1613, and
He
still
got
ain't no
Chaldean
African.
all in his blood.
No African.
16,
Bro,
13,
I'm
nigga.
straight up from the
I'm
east
looking
side.
at
What
it.
are you
Before
saying, man?
16, 19, nigga.
Yeah,
Active.
I went to 1619 just to show y'all that I ain't got no African.
Hey, G Active, the West Africans are gonna be like, we never had paper, we never wrote things down.
Yeah.
We're
So
oral
G
history,
Active,
but
what is your tribe? So what is your
we're from
tribe? What is your
Egypt.
Native American
But
tribe?
you're from Egypt. Yet
I ain't got no
West
Native
Africans
American tribe.
never
So what
wrote
is your
anything
Indian
down.
tribe, man? Don't play. You know what I'm talking
West
about.
Africans
On
never
my
wrote anything down,
on
but
my
they descend from
grandfather's side, it'll be
Egyptians.
Choctaw. On my
Bitch,
grandmama's side, it's
stop
Creek
it, dog.
Oh, really? Your grandfather
We
said,
didn't
okay,
have
hold on
paper
one
until
second. I
white
got you.
people showed
Choctaw,
up.
Chittimachi, and Creek.
Fuck, nigga. They act like the Egyptians never wrote
But these are
anything
like
down.
different grandparents.
Nigga,
So
that
like
nigga
one
lying.
grandparent.
3 years ago, G Active was an Olmec. Nigga, what the fuck? Now he all of these other things.
Nah.
These niggas get up here and be
probably
lying
am an
all the
Olmec. I
time,
probably
bro.
find an Olmec.
Nigga, you said you was Olmec 3
He
And I
is
years
be
an
on my
ago.
Olmec.
genealogy
Hold
all
on,
the
hold on,
time.
hold on. Hey, Black First,
He is an Olmec.
Hold on. It is 2025, right?
Yeah, I keep finding new information. I do my
So
genealogy.
is it possible that people are composed of multiple tribes?
I
not
got you,
just one?
Leroy.
So
Everybody,
you
Not no
related to
goddamn
these people,
Olmec, my
AG
nigga.
Active?
This nigga
Not
Leroy
no
a
fucking
These
fool,
people
Olmec.
dog.
right here.
everybody got multiple
This on the
tribes.
Choctaw
What you
website.
talking about?
Hold on,
Leroy,
G.
Leroy,
G
you
Active.
a
this
fool,
nigga ain't
dog.
no
Let me see
Olmec.
your
This nigga
Are
was
you
an
choctaw.
Olmec
serious?
2 years ago.
Yeah, the Mississippians were the Olmec. That's
G
why.
Leroy, why
G
you
Active.
playing?
Mississippians
This
were
on the
no
Choctaw
Olmecs, man.
website,
What the
fam.
fuck is
What?
wrong
Then
with
you
y'all?
then they
Hey,
went on the
This on
hey,
the
frontier.
Choctaw website.
Take the
So are you
debate,
related to
nigga.
these
You run
fellas?
your
You hear me
mouth
The
too
right
much,
here?
Olmecs
dog.
was on
You
there
don't
with
want to
them.
get. You don't want to
Choctaw.
get in the ring. You
He
just want to
said
keep
this
on
is on the
running your mouth.
Choctaw website, right?
Yeah, Black First. I just went to the Choctaw website.
You just went to the
This is
Choctaw
on the
website, right? And you got that
yes,
photo,
this
right?
is on here.
Okay, cool. Let me go to a Choctaw website and get a photo also.
Now go to the Choctaw
This
website.
nigga was
Yeah, it can't just
fucking
be.
Olmec when he first
Don't
got
go to no
on.
Choctaw
Now he's
Moorish.
Chitamaga
Hey, Black
and
First, he
Chittahooga.
gonna type in
I'm more than that. I'm Blackfoot
ChoctawMoorish.com.
too.
Blackfoot. Who said they
One of my grandmamas was Blackfoot, and Louisiana with the New Orleans.
So your family from
Blackfoot in
Canada?
Louisiana.
So your family from
Wait, wait.
Yeah,
Canada?
the black Indians that be on in New Orleans.
He was Blackfoot from Louisiana, bruh.
No, listen, the black Indians of New Orleans.
Oh, you talking about the Mardi Gras Indians?
Yeah, the Mardi Gras Indians. My grandmama was.
They
a
not
part
real Indians, bro. They let you know that they story come from
I already know what you're
showing
gonna
homage.
say.
Don't do
Wait.
that. You
They show
lying.
homage to they show homage to the Indians that helped them escape slavery.
No, that's the
didn't know that?
mainstream historical story. That
No,
ain't true.
that's what
some
they'll tell
Muslim
you.
shit.
That's what
No,
they'll
that's
tell
some
you.
No, they
Muslim
don't.
shit he learned.
No,
That's
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 the
what they
Muslim
will tell
story.
you.
Go down there, watch
I
them
grew
do
up in
That's
their
the
damn
Alabama. I
Muslim
grew up in
story.
They ain't
Alabama,
gonna say
man.
they know
Mobile,
damn.
Alabama is
That's
where
the
the first Mardi
Muslim
Gras
story.
That's the
happened at. The
mainstream
first
story.
Yeah, Mobile,
Mardi Gras
Alabama the
come from
first.
Mobile, Alabama, man.
Big
What are you
stream me,
talking about?
big stream me, Zilla.
That's
This is
the Muslim
wild, bro.
story, right?
I know Black Fist. It hurt, don't it?
No, black
You can't
first.
attach
It
yourself
don't
to
hurt.
this no
It's,
more.
you're just so
So Leroy,
fucking
those the same
you a
Choctaws?
liar. You've been a
It kind
liar
of
since you've
sound
been on
harder.
this
Shut
app,
up,
bro.
I
nigga.
ain't gonna lie.
You
Black
showing
people
a
harder.
colloidal, what do they call that picture?
This
When
nigga
they
lies so
darken it
much,
up.
bro.
This is from
wild.
So
the you
what
can
is
see
that
you
process
can see
when they
right
darken the
there.
picture up? It's called colloidal.
Like I said, you can see right there at the bottom the Choctaw website, right? The .org, right? You're pulling up something you got off fucking Google. That's the difference between you and me, dumbass. I actually go to the fucking website and you go to some shit you found on Google. Probably not
Okay,
even
I pull
Google.
up
It's
the
probably
website. I
Facebook.
pull up the website because first of all, them people don't look like you, so I don't know why you identifying with these people that's on
Yeah,
here.
okay.
That's on
They're
a
not
black
his
and white
people.
Yeah,
picture.
okay.
You
Those
pull
are
up
the
a black and white picture.
These
None of
not
these
his
people, you
people.
look like none of these people.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Search
You
up,
African, Nigerian looking
search up my
dude.
great grandfather Lucius
MIA
Blair,
is correct.
dumbass.
Those are the half breeds.
What's that name again? Say that name. I dare you say that name again, nigga.
Lucius Blair, nigga.
Man, you can show them
Lucius
all the proofs
Blair.
in the world. They still gonna try and find a
What?
way.
Oh, you related to the folks that's over the
What's
Wayne.
Lucius Blair? What's his tribe? What's
He's from
Mr. Blair
Isola.
tribe?
He's from Isola, Mississippi.
Isola, Mississippi. But I said, what's his tribe?
Choctaw.
He said he was some Midwest tribe at first. Now he from Mississippi.
Great grandfather, dumbass. Learn the ancestors. Great grandfather was
You
Choctaw.
me, bro. You said he was a part of a Midwest tribe.
Never said my great grandfather on my father's side was a Choctaw. I mean, I was a motherfucking whatever you just said. He's a Choctaw.
What's that Midwest tribe you was talking about that you was related to when you was on here?
Shinnecock?
No, I don't think it was Shinnecock. Shinnecock is east, bro.
This This is wild.
MIA be making up some shit, bro.
No, it's obviously niggas like you don't remember shit. This is why you always get cooked in every debate.
Oh man, are we really debating or are we just talking shit, bro?
Your homeboy Leroy needs some work. I don't know how he be hanging out with y'all and he still ain't picked up on sources.
Man, I'm letting all the elders at Timbuktu Academy know what you in here doing.
Black
You
First
talking about
shows
some
that
elders, nigga? I
patience,
still know
intelligence, and
Mama
the rest of
Sharonda,
the
Baba
Pan-Africans. I'm
Sankofa,
good at that.
Baba Jamal, like nigga, Mama IE, like what, what? I will still go down there to the school right now, which is renamed. It's not even Timbuktu anymore, and still get a hey, hello, how you been doing
Oh
from
shit.
everybody inside that motherfucker.
It's
So
a
what the
reason.
fuck you talking about, Leroy?
The reason they
So
calling us back to
so
enroll
Blackbird, he
in
went to an
these
African
tribes,
centered school. He got African centered education, and he on here talking about.
I know,
And we
I
didn't.
know,
First off,
Yeah.
going to a
I
school
know,
don't have nothing to do with my actual lineage. You
I
dumb
know.
fuck.
I had
You need
to,
to
you
do
know,
better,
that's why.
Leroy.
That's why we had to kind
Just
of,
like you've been raised in the
have a
suburbs
little
all your
reset.
fucking life, but now
They
you want to
put
be
that
black.
school in Detroit
Why?
because a lot of indigenous niggas
Hey,
live
give me
in
the big screen
Detroit.
real quick.
Just now you
Why
want
you
to be
think they
black.
trying to get us to
Hey,
Look,
enroll back into these
so
tribes?
real quick, y'all. So real quick, as we
Indigenous
continue to
niggas are in
dog this
Detroit,
boy
so
G
they had to
Active,
put
right?
that
G Active
motherfucking work on them.
G Active said you can't put a time range in here.
No, then
What
you're
that say
not
right
on, you're
there?
not on the right way. Start over and go
What
to
that say right there?
He didn't
No,
say
no,
that. They
listen,
couldn't
listen.
do
You're
that.
not in the
Huh?
same area.
Hold on. Wait. Look, I'm doing it live. I'm doing it live.
No,
He
no, no.
didn't say
Listen,
you
you're
couldn't do
not.
that.
I'm
You're
doing it
not on.
live.
He
I'm
didn't say
doing it
you
live.
couldn't do
He
that.
trying to.
Doing
He
it
think we
live.
stupid.
I'm
He think
doing
we
it live.
stupid.
Hold up. I did it live. Y'all see that?
He ain't even from the United. He's not from Africa to the United States. He's somewhere else. He think we dumb or something around
You
here.
just said I can't put. You
Bro,
just
where are
lied
you
again.
at on the website?
It said you can't do that. Okay, we can still do that. We can still do that.
Go
Where
back to
are
the
you at
original.
on the website? You can
We can
go
still
all
do
over
that.
a million
Together, go to
places,
the
bro. We have no
original.
idea where you at.
Right, go to the
You
original.
could be in Djibouti
I'm in the
to
original.
So
Nigeria right
click
now.
slave
We don't know where
voyages.
you
Click
at,
slave
bro.
voyages.
You got to start over so we can see
Hey,
where
you
you
want to
at.
start at the original, nigga.
Why I gotta start at the original?
So we can know where you went,
You
I'm
want
bro.
to
showing
start
you.
at the
Okay,
original,
I'm gonna show y'all
nigga.
what I did. I'm gonna show y'all what I did.
Right, then
I went
click
to
No,
the
okay.
show me
Look,
where you're going.
click
this
slave
is what I did.
voyages.
I make transatlantic.
No, see, he ain't listening.
Here we
Show
go,
it.
nigga.
That's not where you get.
Refresh it.
I
Go
make
to the beginning.
transatlantic.
Go to the
Okay.
Oh,
beginning.
okay, yeah, you finna fuck up then.
Okay.
Go to
Yeah,
the
You don't even say
beginning.
start
nothing.
from the beginning.
This
Yeah,
Start from the
you ain't finna get no information out of that. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Right.
Let's see what you end up with. This finna be fun.
Okay. So again, that's where I'm at. All right. So
Yeah,
let
but
me.
we
I
still
got
don't
my.
know where you went. Did you go to people? Did you go to
Right.
Did
That's
you
what
go
I'm
to
saying.
slavers? We
You
don't
want
know
to
where
go?
you
You
at.
want me to go all the way back to the beginning? Okay.
So
Start from
just like
the
that's the reason I
Okay.
showed
So
you.
again,
That's the
see it?
reason I showed
See
you
it?
where I was.
Do you
Yeah,
see
so
it? Calm down, little boy. Calm down. Y'all see that?
yeah, we see it. Now go ahead.
Okay.
You
I'm
ain't
going to
voyages.
voyages.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah. You ain't finna get nothing out of
All
that.
right.
I
So
went to
again,
people. How many people?
let's go through the years. Let's get the range because he said you can't do that.
Of course, on voyages. I'm talking about people.
Don't
But you're
try
not
to
finna
switch it
get
up now,
nothing. You're not
nigga.
finna get no amount of people out of that.
Don't try to switch it up now.
No, I ain't switching shit up. I want you to keep doing. You finna make yourself look stupid because you
Okay.
in voyages.
Okay, well let's see.
Yeah, you ain't finna
Let's
have no
see.
people. That's why they got a category that say people.
Let's see. Okay. Okay.
You finna just say, yeah, this boat went from here to there, and that's it.
So, but see, look, overall it's slave, right? These are the variables, right?
Okay, it should end up with the same thing. I'll end up.
No, it ain't gonna end up. It's not gonna end up with what you ended up because you
Well,
lied.
then you must be doing something different. Why would it have two different? You know what I'm saying?
No,
You know?
because again, you did something. You only went for 1 year, bro. What the fuck is you talking
I'll
about?
do it again then.
No, you went for 1 year. That ain't where I want to be at.
Like you bullshitting.
You off screen. We can't see
He
what you're
try to
doing.
make sure he.
Yeah, I got to make sure I'm doing it right.
He try to make sure he finds something before he shows
No,
us.
I'm not. I'm gonna show y'all everything. I'm gonna show y'all everything.
They
I'ma show
ain't
y'all
gonna show
everything.
shit in the motherfucking Voyagers, bro. That's
I'm
just
gonna show
showing
y'all
you
everything.
routes
show
and
more
the-
than
This is what I'm saying.
200,000, nigga. Don't show more than 200,000.
It's
Yo, he and
388,000.
Voyagers,
Oh
all they
no!
not finna, he went to people. He ain't finna come out of nothing with that, man. Come out with nothing from that. Come on, man. Why don't you just go to the people
Why
and
is
it'll show
Harvard
you the
saying
amount of
there's only?
people?
Why is Harvard saying there's only 200,000 and you say there's
Well,
388,000?
show us.
And
Harvard's
only
not
30,000
saying that, man.
voyages.
Shut the fuck up.
They say only 30,000 voyages and 200,000
It's still not 12 million. It
slaves.
say 12 million on the front. But when you break it down, it ends up 300,000.
I mean, y'all just,
300,000
y'all, I
or more
mean,
end
it's
up
so
with 23
sad that
people.
y'all so
You could just keep
remedial,
breaking it
bro.
down.
Like,
So,
You
Black
don't
First, how many
goddamn
slaves survived the Middle Passage?
about 10 million, anywhere between 10.5 and 11 million.
Black First, can we
It's
agree
like
that
10.2 to
Native Americans
10.7
are
million.
fertile? Because if we're basing the 388,000 Africans that came to America comparative to the Native American population, and today we have around
The
43.
Native American population was decimated, sir.
Not true.
No,
By
it
what?
wasn't.
That's why that's by disease and by white people
reclassification.
unaliving them left and right.
Get that
So I got a
kindergarten
question.
shit
That's
With
out
what
of
that
here,
with that
happened.
Black
disease
First.
thing, Black
Hey, don't
First.
y'all
This
know
nigga
that
is
the
too
Native
goddamn
Americans gave
mainstream.
don't y'all know that the Native Americans gave the Europeans syphilis by the
Man,
grove and
get that goofy fifth grade shit out of here, man. Nobody listening to
sit
that
up
no
here claiming to
more.
be
That
Native
nigga is
Americans.
slow.
Hold on, let me show y'all. Let me show y'all something. Let me show y'all something.
He's
He's still working with that
So
down.
what
That's
about
the
that
best
blanket?
story
What
you
about
got.
that blanket? What about that blanket
Native
theory that y'all tried to
Americans
go by? Remember? Like
slow.
it was thousands of tribes in America,
And
right?
Native
So did
Americans,
they go
Them
around
crackers
giving
got you
every
whipped,
tribe a
bitch.
blanket?
You don't even know what this movie's
old ass
about.
watered down stories.
Come on,
This
oh, they
nigga
gave the
still
Native
saying
Americans
that dumb
blankets
shit.
with whatever the fuck they said was in that shit. So you telling me thousands of tribes that sometimes range from 30,000 into one tribe. You gave every single tribe a blanket?
That wasn't what I was talking about. I'm talking about the tribe. The tribe
Hey,
gave
that's all they
Columbus.
need. They needed to
The
put them
tribes
niggas to
gave
bed. That's all
Columbus
they need. They pulled up
syphilis.
to
Hold
America
up.
and put them niggas to bed. Stop it, dog.
I don't even think they know how dumb they be sounding.
Right. These crackers flexing on you and you don't even get it.
Hey, look. Put
Well,
me
that's
on
a
the big
lot of
screen right quick.
blankets. I ain't gonna lie.
Put me on the big screen right quick.
We
More
gave them
small pox
blankets
than
because they were
blankets.
cold
Put
and
me
they
on the
got
big
sick
screen
and
right
now
quick.
it's our land.
Can I get the big screen right quick? Can I get the big screen right quick? All right. So this is for all you Native Americans. This is for all you Native Americans. New skeletal evidence suggests Columbus and his crew not only introduced the old world to the new world. And can you be quiet, bro? While I'm reading.
Shut your bitch ass up. It's a .com.
Set your bitch ass up.
It's a
Of course,
blog,
it's a
baby.
.com.
My fault,
But
Black
also
First.
brought
You
back
right.
syphilis as
My
well.
fault.
So syphilis is caused by whatever bacteria and is usually curable nowadays with antibiotics. So again, this is letting you know that the syphilis, the epidemic of syphilis occurred during the Renaissance in 1495. Initially, the plague broke out among the army
So
of
now
Charles
it's not smallpox, it's
Charles
actual
III army
diseases.
after they invaded this land. So
Black
again,
First, you
syphilis has been around for
disappointed,
500 years. It comes from you Black American Indians.
You disappointed me
Wow.
tonight, Black First. I'm highly disappointed in you, bro.
And what source is this?
Hey, y'all got syphilis, man.
And
Y'all
what
niggas
source is
passing
this?
diseases around,
There was
bro.
crime in America pre-colonial, but that's because of black Indians.
Y'all was
All
giving
right.
out
Fuck it.
black Indians was giving out diseases back in the day, man. Y'all niggas full of syphilis, dog.
This
That's
nigga,
crazy.
we fucking on everything, right?
Yeah, y'all was fucking
Right,
on
we was
trees and
beating
white
shit up,
folks.
left
Put
and
me on the
right.
big screen again. I'm finna show y'all something.
We was fucking on colonizers, giving each other syphilis.
I want you
right.
to answer this, Black First. Why they put me on the big screen real quick?
I'm not answering shit from you. You a liar, bro.
Nah, these is, man, come on, man. How am I
Anybody else got any questions, man? I can't talk to no lying nigga, man. I hate liars, bro.
I know you know about the HR 4637 bill, right?
That's not a law.
This is a bill.
That's not law.
It's a bill
It's
that
not
has
law,
been
sir.
passed.
It's not
Bill.
law.
It's
It was
already
kicked
law.
out.
It's
That
a
was
bill,
kicked
not-
out. That was
it's a bill,
kicked
not
out.
No,
an
it
amendment or a
passed. What are you
That
talking
was
about?
kicked out, sir.
Creek
That was
Nation.
kicked out, sir.
No,
He
Creek
thinks
Nation
amendments
has
That was
law
kicked
won
and
out,
bills
already,
sir.
are
bro.
the same
That was
thing.
kicked out, sir. That was
That
kicked out.
already passed. The bill
It
has
didn't
passed.
pass. It did not pass, sir.
We can sign
It
up
did
for
not
if
pass.
you're a Creek like me, I'm Creek, right? I can go
It does not. It
enroll.
did not
I
pass.
can enroll in Creek Nation if I
It
wanted
did
to
not
right
pass,
now
sir.
if I wanted to. Yes, it did. Oh
It did
my
not
God, this
pass,
dude
sir.
is all right. Well, all right. Let's act like it didn't pass, right? It say
I
United
know it
States.
didn't pass.
Let me read
Here
it.
it
Let me
is,
read
right
it.
here. Put me
United
on the
States
big
government
screen.
relationship.
Hey, put me on the big screen.
Let
Put
me
me on the
read
big
it.
screen right
You
quick,
can
y'all.
go
Let me
on
show
You
y'all.
want me to take?
It did
You want me
not
to take it
pass.
down?
Put me on the big screen right quick.
Hold on,
You are
hold on.
correct.
Let him
HR
read it.
4637 from
Wait. Go ahead.
the
No, wait. Black first.
117th
No, wait.
Congress did
Let him
not
first
pass.
read
Bro,
the
The
this
bill
bill,
introduced by the House of Representatives in 2022.
bro.
I'm sorry,
I don't
July
know what you're
22nd,
reading. I
2021.
don't know what
The
you're
purpose
reading.
of the listen, it did not pass, so it's not a bill.
No, bro, this is H. Look it up.
Bill,
See,
it's
bro,
not a
what is you
law.
reading? What do you mean it didn't pass?
Bro,
We
it
already,
did not
motherfuckers already in
pass.
there.
It did not
You want me to show you
pass.
a video?
Can I get the big screen, y'all?
No,
God
let
Put him on the
him
big
know what he
screen.
got
Put
up
him on the
there.
big
That's
screen. I want to
crazy.
see what he's reading because this bill has passed. I don't know
It
what the
didn't
hell he's reading.
pass.
Black first. You know that the 4637 bill passed, and it's the same bill.
Thank you. I don't know what
It
he's
did
reading.
not
You on YouTube
pass.
or something?
I'm
Right.
reading
Hold on,
it.
Black
Y'all won't
first.
let me read it.
Let him
Y'all
read
won't
it
let
Bro,
me
you
first.
on
Games,
YouTube,
Right,
bro.
go ahead.
This is
He's
the
playing a
actual bill
political
Reactors.
game.
Go ahead and read this.
I'm going
that
straight to
has
the
been
bill.
They
passed.
rename
All right.
for the
Well, let him
audience. They
first read his,
renamed
and
the
then
bill. You
you
can go
go
look this
after
up.
him.
For the audience, they renamed the exact bill he's showing the HR 4637 bill. It passed.
Thank you. I don't know what this nigga looking at.
I'm reading it. It did
You
not
go,
pass.
you just got
That
that off the. I don't know
Black
what you
first.
looking at, bro.
That
Oh my
specific bill
God.
was
Okay, well,
on.
But
listen,
anyway,
It was
again,
all. It
anyway,
was
they prove it.
worth.
and now
This
Godzilla
bill.
want to co-sign a liar and
But
won't put me
look,
on
this
the big
bill
screen. Why
shows
you won't
that
put me on the
we
big
are
screen, Godzilla? Why you won't put me
Indians,
on the big
bro,
screen, Godzilla?
and we're not this. You know how Creeks are listed as freedmen, right? But I was going to show you that freedmen are not Africans. But go
Okay, here
ahead.
it is. Right here. You are correct.
What year? What year? This nigga that said 2022. That's the old. Oh my god,
No,
I'm
it's
done.
not the old one. Here, look.
I'm done. This just been passed like 3 months ago. You on
Not pass,
2022?
bro. This is God
Bro, that
damn,
says
man.
21 to 22.
Okay,
2021.
where am I at right now?
Bro, look at the years.
Where am I at right now?
I'm done. I ain't talking to this dude. He's slow, bro.
And where am I at right now?
Somebody else. See, y'all got this one.
All right. So
This nigga
again, a
5
bill
months ago.
is not a law until
You know how many times they tried to get this to
a
go
bill
through?
is not a law until
And it
it's
just
voted
went through.
on, and then it's approved by
Well,
Congress, and then
so
signed
where's
into
this action?
law,
Where's
and
the
then
action
signed
at
into
on the
law
bill?
by the president. Hey,
Where's
yo,
the action by the
please.
bill?
I'm trying to talk. I'm trying to talk.
Did y'all
So
not think
again,
the
But where's the
judicial
action?
system is
Wait. Go
different
back.
from the
Go back to the
legislative
action.
system?
Go back up to where
Man,
it
this
says.
dude slow, bro.
No. Black first. Go back
Nah,
where it says
I'm
action.
I
going to the
can't
action.
with
Just
these
chill out.
This nigga
niggas,
pulled the
dog.
old bill up.
These niggas
I
really
didn't
think
pull
the
up the old
government
bill.
is one person.
Bro, that was nigga. The date was right there in your face. This is new. This is only like 3 months ago. What I'm showing you,
Bro,
you just showed like
that's
2
the
years ago when they
introduction,
tried.
dummy. Do
They
you know
was
what?
trying
Why
two
Do
have you
you
years
not
know?
ago.
been
Do you
arrested?
know what
Why
you
am I
can?
not
You can go and
arrested?
introduce a bill. You could go and
I
introduce a
thought y'all was
bill.
taking
Why
That
us
don't
to
you
doesn't make it
court.
a
pull the bill
law.
up?
I thought y'all was taking us to
A
court.
bill is a bill. What the fuck is you talking about? That don't
Yeah,
make it a law.
No, you
bro,
present
it's
the bill
Stupid.
passed,
like it's
bro.
an
Once it
amendment.
passes,
Y'all
it's
niggas
once
stupid.
it
This is what I'm
passed,
trying
it's
to say.
law,
Y'all don't
bro.
know
It's
nothing about
in law.
y'all forgot y'all civics class. Well, most
This
of y'all niggas
nigga
didn't graduate
hell,
from high school, so
dog.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
I get it.
All right, bro. Yeah. You. I guess you right.
Yeah, I know I'm right. It
You
didn't
mad because
pass.
you can't debunk
I
this
got you,
shit.
G. After this.
I just did.
Yeah. Well.
It didn't pass. The
United
bill
States
did not
government
pass.
relationship
It
with the Creek
expired
Nation
in
of
17.
Oklahoma.
It
For
expired in
such time as the Creek
2022.
Nation of
The
Oklahoma restored
the
tribal
purpose of it is to aim. So
citizenship to the
you
Creek
still want to
freedmen.
read the bill. What happened to the bill?
Disenfranchised in October 6,
Okay, so if that's the case,
1979.
then hey
Creek
everybody,
Nation go
let me show y'all something. If that's the
fulfill
case,
all its treaty
HR 40.
obligations
I'm gonna
with
bring
the
up HR
government
40.
of the United States and for other
Look, I'm gonna bring up
purposes.
HR 40. 40, because this is a bill too, right?
Now, if
HR
we
40 is
only
the
hold on, what happened? Oh, okay. Where are we at? See, let's start at the Muskogee Creek. Let's start because this is the obvious. I just pretty much explained that. Muskogee Creek Nation were comprised of the Confederacy of separate towns, tribes, and peoples. Each town was a complete government unit in and of itself. Let's say among those people were the Yamasee, or Jamasee, however you want to pronounce it, who were reported to have immigrated from Africa prior to the. Let me pull up the. Hold on. Let me just blow this. Let me blow it up a little. All right. Prior to the European discovery of America. So this is telling you that we was here before the Europeans got here. It's right here, it say to have immigrated from Africa prior to the European discovery of America. But wouldn't they know for a fact? Wouldn't they know they immigrated from Africa? Wouldn't they have seen? So they say reported to have immigrated from Africa. So we already know they just say that. Before Europeans, though, that's the main part.
Bills may be referred to or discharged from a committee by a full chamber. Committees mark up bill text, hold hearings to learn more about the topic, or may express legislative interest. Committees report legislation out of the full chamber,
This bill is
recommending or disapproving the thing. So again, this bill, this HR, whatever bill he talking about, 4637, it did not pass. It expired at the end of the Congress in 2022.
Well, all right. Well, you don't know what you're talking about.
It
Well,
does. It's not real.
Support for the union is a contingent.
It's not real.
Include a
Just give
substantial
me some
black
source
creek.
that says that this bill has passed.
It's
If
a
that's
substantial.
You can't
black-
show it.
exactly. So I'm
substantial.
confused why you're
Hold
still.
on.
reading
We'll
this.
get to you.
It's
We'll get
irrelevant
to you
because
Thursday.
the
I'll
bill
prove
didn't
it. All right,
pass.
I'll prove it to you. Hold on.
Thursday.
Stop
Stop being a bandwagoner and just sit there and listen.
I'm
Exactly.
not being a bandwagoner.
You are
I'm
being a
just-
Y'all
bandwagoner.
see
Every
this word
time
right
Black
here?
first say something and you think it's not a real source or some shit like that, you go and say something before you even know.
What?
How about
No, I'm just saying.
how about since you're right here on mute, right? How about you go and search it up yourself?
Thank you.
I did
Thank
search
you.
it up myself.
Thank you. A substantial amount of Black Creek components.
Oh my God.
The word substantial is, that means it was a lot of them motherfucking niggas. They said left their homes in Oklahoma and moved to Kansas and to flee Southern Creek soldiers and their Confederate allies. You know who their allies are, right? The $5 Indians. Because Creek Nation is so-called black people. That's a black Indian nation. Right here, black Indian. Those are not Native Americans. Now their allies will be the $5 Indians who paid that $5 to get on that Dawes Rolls and betray the Creeks, the actual black Creeks, and said they were Africans. That's why they called it. That's why they call them freedmen.
In
That's why
2025,
they call them freedmen.
that bill now is named the Veterans Surviving Spouse Equity Act of 2025. That same bill, because it expired in 2022, that number has been changed to the Veterans Surviving Act of 2025. This nigga is a fucking dope, man. Get off the fucking internet, man. Go back and hide it, nigga, like you was.
We showing you the proof.
Well,
You
no,
can
at
make
the end of the
you
day,
can
the
make shit up
information
all you
about
want.
the bill, whether if it passed or not, the information about the bill is still
Nobody was debating whether or not there were information about the bill. Okay, the thing is the fact that he's showing a bill, because if you understand whether or not it's a bill has to be voted on to become a law. Anybody could introduce a bill that's a part of Congress. All of the congressmen, John Conyers from the state of Michigan, he introduced HR 40, which is the bill for reparations here in Michigan a long time ago. So again, and then the lady, I forgot her name, who just passed away recently, she backed it, but put it back into Congress before she passed away. And Congress still has yet to vote on it in order to make it a law. Okay,
right, we all know how
no,
bills
we
pass.
all don't, bro. Obviously, because if a nigga
bro, why you trying to, brother? Why
niggas
you
talking about a bill?
You getting aggressive, dog? Shut that
Niggas
shit up,
talking
bro. You
about
ain't gotta
something
get
is
aggressive,
a bill.
dog.
He's trying to
Brother,
put it
you
off
ain't
as
gotta
if
get a
it's a
motherfucking
law,
all that
and it's
rough
not a
talking,
fucking
over
law.
talking
So
shit,
shut the
nigga.
fuck up,
Nigga, shut
ugly
the fuck.
motherfucker.
All right, let me show y'all. Look, this the
Anyway,
Indian.
nigga, you
This
ain't
the
got, you
Indian.
ain't over talking, you ain't running the
This the
motherfucking
Indian
show, brother.
census
Shut that
record,
shit
right?
up, man.
The $5, the 5 civilized tribes census, right? Now we're gonna go to
And
the
what?
right here. Hold on,
Fuck
let me
up and
highlight this real quick.
show
This
that
the
this is a
5
law.
And what?
civilized tribes
Nobody's
census, right?
arguing that
No,
shit.
nigga,
Now let's
no.
go to the Creek.
No,
These
we
are the
want to know
Creek.
the
Bastard.
information of the bill.
Hold
You
on,
just
hold on.
you just
Hold on,
trying to
hold on.
disrupt the information of
Yes,
the bill,
Joker.
nigga.
What the fuck? Nigga, go do something with yourself.
Shit.
Hold
Cut
on.
that nasty
Hold on.
beard
Hold
off
Man,
on.
your
what,
Hold on.
nigga?
fucking mouth, nigga. It stinks through the phone. Shut the
Man,
fuck
any
up
This
and
is
get your
motherfucking
the
way,
dick off.
nigga.
census
At
for
the
the
end of the
5
motherfucking
civilized
day,
tribes.
all you
Now,
doing
right
is
Fuck
here.
you
causing
doing?
disruption,
Shut the fuck
nigga.
up.
But you distracting the
Shut the
information.
fuck. I
But I noticed you trying
just
to
kicked
distract
him
the
in his
information,
nuts.
though.
I
But
just
you're
kicked
trying to
him in his
distract the
nuts and he's
information,
still
though. Are you
dick
scared of the
riding. I
information?
just kicked him in his nuts with the
Nigga, you ain't
information and
did
he's still
nothing,
dick
nigga. You
riding.
ain't did a
Shut the fuck
motherfucking
up,
thing
nigga.
but talking and
Stop
running
dick
your mouth.
riding. He did
That's
not, it
all you
didn't
doing is
pass.
running your
This nigga's a
motherfucking mouth.
liar. I just kicked him in his nuts about
No, you ain't done nothing yet. All
boyslavevoices.org
you trying
and
to
I
do
just
is
kicked him in
disrupt
his
the
nuts
information.
regarding this shit
But
right
look,
here.
this
Shut the
the
fuck up and
allies
stop
that
it.
I was talking about.
Nigga,
These are
at the
the
end of the day,
allies.
nigga, all you trying to do is
It's probably
disrupt the information,
3,000
nigga.
of them,
Black,
3,248
First, can you take
YTs, right?
Jesus off your back screen, please?
And then you go to the Negroes, because you know Creeks is only Negroes and YTs. How many of them? Almost 10,000. How is there more slaves
Oh man, I can't
than
even talk.
YTs?
These
Because they
niggas
the
lie so
allies.
much.
There's no
Y'all
Native
niggas want
Americans in
something.
the census record for the 5 civilized tribes. So if you go to the 5 civilized tribes
Let me get
census,
this
Indian
black
census,
first.
you
I'm
can
out
see
of
how
here.
many Negro Indians, and you can see the allies, the $5 Indians that enrolled into the
Active, you
census
ran him up
rolls.
out of
I mean
here.
those rolls. But go ahead.
Leroy ran up out of here. Who else ran up out of here?
I'm making
First
everybody
ran up
leave.
out of here.
Oh
Thursday,
man.
I give you credit. You still in here, but you don't have sources.
Questioning your sources. I'm not arguing anything. I haven't
I
changed
can.
anything.
Can I show you a
Oh, Thursday. I
horizontal
pretty much
source?
answered your question too.
Wait, I didn't. What was my question?
I said this
Why
pretty
didn't
much
anybody bring up
answers your
sources?
question that you asked. Because Creeks are only Negroes. There's no Native American Creeks.
I didn't
Now,
ask anything about
now
Native
then
American
you got
Creeks.
the allies, because there's also YT Creeks now because they pay $5 to get on the Dawes Rolls.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
that's what they
just
do.
read that part.
I
I just
didn't
showed
ask
you.
anything about that. I never asked anything about that.
Thursday, do white people lie? Well, they lied about black people. Very simple.
Exactly.
Are you getting it?
Yes, I know. I knew that. What are you trying to? Do you think I don't believe that?
This is
These
the
are not
narrative.
Africans.
This is the
These are my
narrative. Hold on. This
grandparents
is the
all the
narrative.
way to the
Europeans,
1619.
hold on. This is the narrative. Europeans invented circumnavigation, and they found 2 continents with 0 black people in it, and they turned around and brought 12 million black people to it. That's your narrative?
Where's the African in my genealogy?
Sorry. Can you repeat that again? I wasn't listening. Can you repeat that again?
So you believe Europeans invented circumnavigation before Africans, before
that.
Asians?
When did I say that Europeans invented circumnavigation?
So people did arrive to the Americas before 1492?
Yeah, I mean that it could have happened. I'm not gonna say it did or did not happen. History is
We're telling you it did.
Well, I'm not going to believe you. I don't believe that.
And when they did it, and when the people that came to America arrived, they found niggas.
Okay. That's
very simple.
That's their
it's the same story. It's the same story at every continent. When a Caucasian group of people arrives to a distant lands they've never named or heard of, they describe niggas.
Okay, thank you.
Very simple. Nothing's changed about Africa, America, or Asia. It has a predominantly indigenous population of niggas.
Okay.
And they're trying to erase us in the American soil because the American soil is more valuable than Africa and Australia combined. So they're trying to convince you that 0 dark-skinned people lived on these 2 continents.
I'm not convinced of that though. So what does that have to do with me?
Jesus fucking Christ. You got it.
What does that have to do with me? I'm not being convinced. I'm not brainwashed by
Not
that.
even one.
I'm so confused.
Not even one African. Not even one. How the fuck am I African? But I got a whole bunch of American Indians.
When it does your DNA and it matches the relatives, it's close relatives.
We're not listening to any crackers, okay? So keep the crackers off the panel.
Look at,
White
I can click.
Mexicans, we do not need white Mexican validation. I promise you.
Let me click on one of my cousins. You know what I'm saying? Click on another cousin. Let me meet her. When am I gonna meet her? You know what I'm saying? Click on another one of my cousins. Who's this nigga? All
Woki,
Indians.
stop begging to come up on the panel.
All
Go over to
Indians.
Mono or one of the natives panels. You're
These is
not
American
welcome in this
Indians.
space.
Not one African. Look at that. All in the southeastern woodland area too. That's how you know you're an Indian. When you got all your matches is right here in this area, down south in the East Coast. This is us over here in California. This is all us because we migrated from Louisiana all up in this California area right there. That's us. That's me. I'm from California, but my people from right here. Boom. All the way from here up there. Come on, man. We the Indians. Y'all can't, come on, man. Y'all can drop me. Y'all can drop my box now. I already proved my
What
point.
website is this, G-Active?
No, this is Ancestry.
Ancestry.com. Okay.
Yeah, that's Ancestry. Just look at your let me go back one. Go to location. Yeah, go to locations and then go to by location. Hold on, let me see. Where did I go? Oh, matches. My bad. Go to matches. Go to your matches and then go by location. It'll show you where your DNA is found.
So we should trust everything that white people are saying shouldn't trust everything that white people are saying.
So y'all don't believe in DNA no more?
I don't believe in DNA tests. I don't believe that there's really
the commercial side of it is fake. Like, hold on, let me go. Where it say we African 90 are 20% Nigerian, Ghana, and all that other stuff.
Yeah,
that's
those
fake.
Percentages are not accurate.
Yeah, that's fake. But the reference panel with your DNA markers are real. These are
for close relatives, yes, it is.
Yeah, these are other people that also took the DNA test that matches you. Now, I got one dude in Puerto Rico, so I don't know how he ended up out there.
It goes back 6 to 8.
So that means ain't no Africans. On the reference panels, it showed 300 Nigerians took the test to match me to say I'm Nigerian, right? But why ain't no Nigerians? Why
goes back 6 to 8.
What's that?
Because you don't share DNA with those specific Nigerians, those specific
And
individuals.
why does it say 300 and something Nigerians?
No, I'm just trolling this cracker. I let him up on the panel just to drop him.
Oh, okay. I thought.
Yeah, it's a cracker. It's a cracker Mexican.
6 to 8 generations.
Yeah, but so the reference panel shows how many of them people took the test. So are you saying they all took the test in America? Thursday? Is that Thursday?
Well, they don't, because 85% of Europe of those tests are European based. 85%.
No. These are people that matches your DNA today. This DNA test ain't been. What do you mean European? You talking about European modern day Europe?
No. What I'm saying is 23andMe and Ancestry.com are 85% predominantly European genetics.
What the hell
They do not test Africans.
Then why say they test Africans on the reference panel?
Why? Because it's false advertising.
They don't.
This has already been
okay.
debunked.
Then this is all bullshit.
It's called geopolitical scientific racism.
Right.
Now
and you can never say take a DNA test. So when you hear them Africans say take a DNA test,
it's bullshit.
Yeah,
they don't take DNA tests.
Facts.
Africans do not take DNA tests.
That's a fact. Yeah, that's a fact.
They're basing their conclusion off of 85% European DNA. There's no way around it.
And Native Americans don't take DNA.
There's more sample groups in the Americas that are designated so-called African American than there are actual continental Africans in the genetic sample group.
See, there you go. So you can't.
So we're matching to ourselves. When they say you're African, we're matching to ourselves. We're not matching to Africans, because Africans cannot take DNA tests because it costs money to take DNA tests, and to get updates on those results, you have to continue to pay money. So you're subscribing to your identity.
Exactly. Now
because you could wake up one day. And they said, "Oh, we got new information. You're Irish." What are you gonna do about it, bitch?
They actually do that. That's it. It changes all the time. Your results.
changes all the time.
Right.
That's
And
a
they
fact.
let you know in your face that yeah, we kind of know, but you're gonna pay. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Like, what the fuck are we talking about?
I
They
mean,
don't do genetic research. We have a whole bunch of Africans and Pan Africans acting like they're geneticists, and they have this grandiose education that we don't have. It's absurd. It's the information age, and the information is coming out. If you're not with it, and you're
Hey, give
going
me
with
this
the
screen, Zilla.
information that the 5 decades prior told you, you're fucking brainwashed.
that's a fact. So I mean,
Hey, Joe, give me
obviously, if
this
only
screen.
23 Africans came out here, I mean, I wouldn't have any African on my DNA. So that's that. So go ahead, Thursday. Or I mean,
Making
There
claims.
is no
I'm just
such
listening.
There's no such thing as African DNA because the Africans try to attribute an ethnogenesis to what happened in New America. So we have to use that same computation of ethnogenesis, and the Muslim slave trade has dictated Africa's economics and their whole nationality for the past 1300 years. So if you're going to put an ethnogenesis on us, you have to put an ethnogenesis on the entirety of Africa times 10. But they don't do that. We're all 100% African. If you're West African, you're 100% African. Bullshit.
I think I'd improved every which way you can prove.
Right. They're not ready. They're not ready for the real conversation about colonialism. They're still perpetuating like parrots. They want to be the white man's token type shit.
I don't like telling people who they are because I don't care who everybody else is, but I just go off my own genealogy and my own information. I just show that I'm not African. Now, if you mix with African, that's I don't know.
According to the data, the results are inconclusive. You cannot discern somebody's ethnicity or race based off of DNA because we do not have enough data. Very simple. We might one day have enough data, but currently we have not collected enough data because poverty affects some of the most important parts of the world that needs to be genetically studied. Very simple.
Well, everybody that keep coming on the live talking about claiming indigeneity is new. You motherfuckers lost.
Facts.
Man, we've been saying this shit forever. It's the same people we fighting. We fighting everybody because everybody, it's like the Native Americans, the Mexicans, the fake Egyptians, the fake Africans, the Asians. They're all saying, you guys are lost. You don't know who you are. You come from West Africa, but you're lost. How the fuck can we be lost, but you telling us where the fuck we from?
They all benefit off of us. That's why.
Exactly.
That don't make sense.
Exactly.
That's why when you
it can be K-pop, it could be Squid Games, it could be Survivor, nigga. It don't matter. We see what y'all are doing, and the jig is up. There's going to be a separation, and it's the truth is with the so-called Black Americans because we are the only people that are actually decolonizing. Actually decolonizing.
They census record be saying from Japan, but race is Native American. Or
right.
Indian.
Crazy.
From Poland.
You see the video I sent you earlier?
You'd be like, wait, how he an Indian? He from Poland.
And it's heavily documented. It's not an anomaly like the Denisovan skull where they've only found one complete Denisovan skull, but it's not an anomaly. When we talk about reclassification, it didn't just happen in the USA. It happened in Mexico and happened in South America. And we could prove that Asians were reclassified to Indios with documentations. Like, what are we talking about?
Yeah, facts. I gotta get up out of here, y'all. Peace out, y'all.
Good shit, G Actor. Yeah, Black first ran because
All right,
he didn't
Joseph.
want that. He didn't want that.
Yeah.
So I'm interested in this, what you said about decolonization. So how do you think that this movement of decolonization, how do you think that would happen?
It's being accountable for our own mistakes and how we aided decolonization indirectly.
Wait, so can you repeat that? I don't think that
it's how our ignorance aided decolonization indirectly, where there are many Americans that are believing Western media about Africa. There are many Africans that are believing the stereotypes about so-called Black Americans. The same colonizer lied to us both.
Okay, yeah. So what do you think would be a good idea on like how we get out of this, or how we
But this is the thing. We are the ones holding our people accountable. When we say, you know what, rap music, that shit low vibrational. We low key. We don't need to rap about that shit for them to listen, for them to pay us millions, because we were doing jazz, we were doing all this other shit
Make my
that they
screen biggie, NJ.
copied and stole and made millions. So now you see people like Shabuzi or whoever, we're getting back into everything that we used to do that they stole from us, where they tried to stereotype the American Negro as a savage thug, which is an Indian, and then they tried to label the African as a bushman. When we know that that can be said about any group around the world. We know that there are different groups of people within individual societies that differ from each other. Not one individual ethnic group is all the same. But what they did to us collectively is erase both of our histories, create negative stereotypes that now we go around and use against each other.
Okay, and I want to premise this question by saying that I'm not a Pan-Africanist, but why don't you think that Pan-Africanism would aid in helping decolonization? Yeah.
Because Pan-Africanism was created by Europeans, and even the notion that life started in Africa, it's contradictory to nature, where nature said niggas are available everywhere, anywhere when you need them, not just Africa. But you try, like, not you, Africans tried to make it seem like blackness, quote unquote blackness, is exclusive to Africa, and that's not true. Blackness is exclusive to the earth.
This is the first time I'm hearing that Pan-Africanism was an ideology invented by Europeans. Can you give me a source that says that?
What?
This is the first time I'm hearing that. I always thought that the Pan-Africanism, like, that's just the first time I'm hearing that.
No, white people, put it this way. If all black people are from Africa, where are all white people from?
Oh, I mean, white people, that's
the rest of the world. What they tried to convince you is that dark-skinned people, or quote unquote black people, they came from Africa, and that's where they originate, and that's where they own, that their native rights are exclusive to Africa. And if it's not Africa, they have no native rights. So that left the whole world open to quote unquote white people. So if it's not African, it's white. So if it's not Africa, it's white. If it's South America, it's white. If it's North America, it's white. If
Wait, so
Asia,
what do you think?
white.
What do you think Pan-Africanism is pushing then?
Eurocentrism. It's a trick.
That's not true.
How is it pushing?
Do you know what reverse psychology is?
Yes, I know.
Who founded Pan-Africanism?
Very
You
simple.
lying.
That's what they're using.
No. You lying.
You guys should come
How
together
is-
and unify, and
I'm lying about
share your traditions and stuff like that. Because you should be more Eurocentric.
You're lying about Pan-Africanism. Who founded Pan-Africanism?
A sellout.
Who?
Okay, hold on. Let me just read this to you.
See, y'all are confusing greed with movement. There are certain people. There are certain people in Africa. There are certain people in America. There are certain people all around the world that will choose greed over color. And you
But this is the problem that you have.
Two.
I think you're missing the point. Pan-Africanism was founded by people of African descent and Africans themselves. Kwame Nkrumah, for example, E.W. Burr, for example. These are the people that founded the first Pan-African movement in London.
First of all, you would have
That's
to
the truth.
prove...
So stop lying.
Okay. Let me ask you a question. What's the oldest genetic test that came out of Africa?
Are we talking about the first genetics or are we talking about Pan-Africanism?
I'm saying, when it comes to fossil records, what's the oldest genetic test that comes from fossil records?
If you look at the fossil records, there are four stages of humanity.
So you
the four
don't know.
stages of humanity.
I think I see what you're saying. So you're saying that
You don't know, though.
since all people are technically of African descent, then
No.
Pan-Africanism is Eurocentric because technically white people are African as
See,
well.
okay, so y'all say statements that you're certain of. So this
No,
is what
I'm
I
not saying
ask
that.
you.
Started by
I'm not
people of
saying that I'm
African
certain of this.
descent.
I'm just trying to say. This is what I understand that you're saying. But if that's incorrect, can you re-clarify what you said?
So what I'm telling you is the oldest genetic test that comes from Africa is between 10 and 15,000 years old. Any dating that they attribute to a fossil record after that is geological. It's not genetic. So when we talk about genetics and DNA and this whole DNA test and all that, you cannot put a DNA test that's genetically that has a genetic tangibility in Africa before
No, you're lying.
20,000 years. You
No, no,
cannot. It's
no. You're lying.
impossible. The only thing
You
you can use is geological research, where you're going to
no,
bring
no,
up these
no.
bones and say, well, these bones are from 50,000 years ago in Morocco. Well, these bones are 100,000 years ago from Kenya. They're not genetically tested.
They are genetically tested. That's how you get to know which one is the oldest of all human stages. There are
They're
4 human
not.
stages, human development stages.
This
They
is
all
why
happened in
your
Africa.
IQ
Stop lying to
suffers.
yourself.
This is why I bring up the IQ map of the world, and I hate to say this, but West Africa has a standard, not a standard. What do
They're
they
not
call it?
genetically tested,
A
bro.
median IQ between 45 and 65, and that is borderlining mental impairment. So when I state certain things to them, they're not going to get what I'm talking about. Where I'm
My
talking about
friend, my
genetic
friend,
studies. I'm not
stop
talking
lying
about
to yourself.
I am not
Genetically, I
talking
can
about
assure you one
geological
thing.
studies. You are
I'm more
referring to
smarter than you.
geological studies. You are not referring to genetic studies.
Geological studies, you can test DNA in them.
No,
The
that's
This
archaeological
nigga.
that's
findings that
not
were
the case
done
all
in
the
Hear
time.
Africa.
this nigga, dog.
No, not genetic. It hasn't really been genetic. It has been, like he said, geological. DNA, so, because DNA,
Geological,
because DNA,
geological,
This is how I know. This is how I
DNA would
know.
not survive such long in many of those cases.
How about this? Okay, I challenge you.
It'd
Show
be
me a
contaminated
study. Show
by
me a
that time
study.
frame that he's talking about.
Show
we
me a
can literally
study.
test.
Show me a study that ancient fossil and skeletal remains prove that sickle cell originated in West Africa. You
Why
couldn't,
you keep
because let me finish
why you
and you
keep
can go.
changing the goalpost?
The only sickle cell bones or genetic tests that that prove sickle cell come from North Africa and Mesoamerica and Greece. Let's talk about
This
it.
I
Let's
think this
talk
is where
about it.
you this this is basically where you don't understand. I don't know if you ever went to school. Did you miss a biological class? You need to go back to school and learn how
Interesting.
So I
fossil
think
fuels work,
I
my
think
brother.
Interesting.
this is
You
from
can
the
carbon date
national.
something back. There's a reason why we can
Interesting.
test the mummies today and find out who their children's were. We
It,
can trace
Interesting.
down the genealogy. You have only been in the Americas
Interesting.
for the last
That's why
500
the
years. You're
Chinese
not
and the
different from
crackers over
me.
there are beating your ass because y'all
That's a
don't know a
fact.
goddamn thing.
No, we're talking about
so
bones that's 50,000,
this is
70,000,
from
up to
this
100,000 years ago. No,
this
that's
is
not.
from the National Library of Medicine. It does say that sickle cell did mutate in certain places in Africa as a resistance to malaria. Do you need me to send the link put the link in the chat for you to read this?
Hey,
They're not gonna agree. They like
why are y'all
pseudoscience.
doing this?
They really want to be.
Why are you doing this? The only genetic test of sickle cell that's been confirmed from ancient bones comes from North Africa and Egypt, not from West Africa.
And so this is from the National Library of Medicine. So this has to be confirmed.
You didn't
This
even
has to
say
go
West
through.
Africa, and here we go.
Thursday. I'll tell you one thing, my
Here
sister.
we go,
These
nigga. Like, this
are
is what I'm
delusional.
saying, dog. Like, we
These are
really dealing with
delusional
some
fears,
incompetent
regardless of
people,
whatever
and
you
it's.
give them.
I
They
don't
really
blame
want
you.
to be
You
North Americans
you
that
know what
bad
you were taught to
that they'll
know.
take
Like,
anything.
and that's the saddest part about it is I can't blame you
But
because
you
you know
you
exact.
also know what
You're
you were
A
taught
plus
to
students.
know.
Both of y'all had a 4.6 GPA. I'll give it to you.
I have a 4.24. Yes,
Right.
I'm an A plus
I
student.
know. Yeah.
So you were also taught what you were supposed to know. So we are comparing sources. I just put
And
my
they
sources
and
down.
in school, did they teach you black people aren't indigenous to America?
Because you're not.
They didn't teach that black people to begin with.
Your delusionist doesn't make you being indigenous. Just because you don't have
Now listen
you
to the
can't
white
trace your
people. This ain't the
ancestors
Holy
in that
Land.
land
Yeah,
doesn't
this
make
ain't
you
the Holy
to
Land.
be there.
No,
Just
listen
because
to
your
the
What
history
black
was
what black people told y'all was indigenous to America?
No, nigga. Hell no.
What black
What's wrong
people
with you,
told y'all
dog?
y'all was indigenous to America?
What's
even
wrong
your
with
own
you,
school
nigga?
system doesn't tell you
Put
that.
me on the
Where do you
big
get that
screen, dog.
information?
Put me on the big screen, dog. I'm gonna pull up a source before INF pulls up a source, and who else? Like,
That's pseudoscience.
it's
It's not
pseudo.
based. It's pseudoscience. It's not based in fact. You can
Verrazano's
claim all you
personal
want.
journal is
I can also
Yo,
claim
pseudoscience.
data
Kenna.
from Mars.
Where
Verrazano's
Kenna?
Verrazano
journals
has been debunked.
pseudoscience.
Verrazano has been debunked.
He's been
Columbus
debunked.
said it was red people, red races, not black. So what are you talking about?
It's
What
What are
are
actually
you
you
waste
talking
talking
of
about?
about?
time
Red
to
bone?
debate
We
this
Okay,
don't
guy.
I
have
He
red
got
gets
you.
bone.
so
I
Hold on
got
a
you.
delusional.
second.
He
Okay,
We
called
don't have red
I
bone.
got
y'all
you.
red.
I got you. I got you.
He
Okay,
called
okay.
y'all
I'll
red
bring up a
people,
We don't
not
Dutch.
come
black
in
people.
every shade of color,
Debunk the Dutch,
like
nigga.
red bone.
He called y'all red people, not black.
Really?
Again, no, hold on, don't divert. So
Can
we
I
don't
get the
come in
back
every
screen?
shade of color, specifically red bones.
He called
Red
y'all
bone.
red
What's wrong with
people,
the red bones?
not black.
Okay, put me on the
Again,
big screen. That's fine.
you
I have
look,
another
you're
source.
going by skin lookership. You're
I got
going by
another
skin
source.
tone.
Yo, guys. I have a question for you guys. Okay.
So you came.
Rela-
So don't play
rela-
that because we come in every shade of color. We come in hot yellow. We come in red bone. We come in
Whatever.
yeah. You know we
Columbus
come
said
in
y'all
every
was
shade of
red.
color. Mahogany,
Columbus said
charcoal.
y'all was
Joseph,
red. Now y'all talking about
Yeah.
y'all black.
Joseph,
Knock it off.
relax, my boy. Relax. This guy is a little bit crazy. I have a question for you guys. Okay. This goes out to Black American. Okay. Why you guys always want to be like this guy Kenna? He has a picture of an animal. Do you guys see yourself like a monkey, or what is the problem? Because in Africa we don't do that.
Actually, y'all do
It's,
because y'all
I
believe in
want to know, bro,
Africa, so
because
that means
the
y'all come
joke.
from Australopithecus, which means y'all come from apes. So you should shut that shit
Yeah.
up right
That's
now.
what you believe.
You
That's
should
what you believe.
no, that's what you believe. So you should shut that shit
No,
up
no, no,
right
no.
now,
I'm
lawyer.
Somali. Hey, relax. I don't
That's
believe in
what
the
y'all
Quran
believe
bullshit.
over
Okay.
there. So you should go
No, no,
and
no, no.
stop that right
That's what
there.
that's what the
You can
white man
stop
teach you,
that.
bro. Listen to me.
Y'all are the
I just
apes.
ask you a question.
And
I
I'm
don't wanna
answering your question. No, we don't do that. That's what y'all do. Y'all are the apes. That's what y'all
Okay,
believe.
but okay,
So
listen,
now
listen,
you
listen.
have your answer. So
Let
let it
me
go. I'm going
okay,
back
okay,
on
let
mute.
me yeah, whatever. Listen, so always you guys joke about monkeys and those things, when you do skits or whatever, like celebrities, people, or all that shit. So I want to know, bro, do you see yourself as a gorilla, as a monkey? What is the fuck? What's wrong?
No, we
You
see
are a human
y'all as
being.
that because that's what y'all
The
believe.
white
We see
man,
Why
the
y'all
don't
as
white
you?
man
that.
doesn't do that.
We the
But listen,
alien.
listen, listen.
We're
Yo,
not. We're
man, you
not
are
the
brainwashed,
animal. We
okay?
are the alien. Every time you see an alien in a movie, they're talking about
Yeah.
Black Americans.
Man, stop. Cut it out.
I
Cut it
mean,
out. Where is that source
Okay,
at?
motherfucker,
that's a
now
good
Cut it
you
answer.
out.
got
That's
a
a good
lot of
answer, maybe.
pictures.
That's stupid.
So INF are African, for sure African.
Absolutely.
Right. You one of the bushmeat, bald-headed Africans. Okay.
No.
Okay.
That's like real stereotypical,
Okay. Well, you need
like
to
a
be worried. You
Caucasian,
need to be worried about the
like a
crackers and the
Caucasian.
Chinese
That's
that
what
are
y'all
running
are.
Africa. You don't need to be worried
That's
about
what
what.
y'all are. Y'all black people posing as
Y'all
Indians, but y'all
black people. Oh,
Indians.
you a for
Yeah.
sure African? Look how he just
Are you
exposed
are
his
you are
Africanness.
you a for sure Indian?
I got a question. Hey, INF, I got a question for
Are
you
you
and
a
all
for
the
sure
other.
Indian?
I got a question for you and all the other so-called Africans.
And so-called
What
Indians, right?
were the
So-called
Mayans?
Okay,
indigenous.
let him
No,
ask. Let him ask. Be quiet.
Knock it off.
let's actually have a civil conversation. I have a question.
Thank you. Thank you. Be quiet, guys.
Were
Go
the
ahead.
Mayans African?
No.
INF?
No.
Oh, they weren't. So the Mayans weren't African, correct?
No.
All right, cool. So did you know that the Mayans had sickle cell?
Yeah, sickle cell. Prove that.
Absolutely. They actually
Prove
had
that.
anemia, which is the actual, disease instead of the trait, because sickle cell is the trait, but anemia is the actual disease. So, and I heard someone mention sickle cell earlier.
Yeah,
White
because
people,
sickle cell develops
Caucasians
from a
can have
gene
sickle
mutation.
cell. Caucasians can have sickle cell. So
You're right, but
what's your
can they
point?
have anemia?
What is your point?
What's their prevalency for anemia, my boy?
What is your point?
What is my point? My point is, if you have a race of individuals that was that far back with a high prevalency for anemia, and then you have these quote unquote Native Americans who claim to be descendants of them, but they don't have a high prevalency of anemia in their blood.
Can I say
What
something?
does that? What does that tell you? I ain't never. What does that tell you? And
Hey,
then
yo, who
if you
are you?
also
Like,
if we also agreed earlier that the Mayans are African, what does that tell you?
what is this guy? Are you white? Are you Navy? Who are you, man?
Hey,
Are you
Pretenders
black
are
man?
white.
hey, look, Loyan. I don't
Can
care
I say
about that
something?
shit. Can we
Hey,
stick to the
hey,
Yeah, I want to
conversation
know
at
because
hand?
I came here from far
everybody,
away. I want
chill
to
out for
talk
a
to
second.
my
Let them
people.
talk. You can
If
speak
you
in a
white,
minute.
get out. If
Hey,
you're
we got
Navy,
another
get
guest on
out.
the panel. We got another guest
The
on the
fuck
panel.
out of here, man.
All
I want to
right,
talk to my people.
all right. Go ahead, Nene. Yeah, you wanted to
Hello,
say something?
hello. I was trying to see what the topic was because I can say that I'm Afro native on top of what he's talking about. And I was trying to see what his sentence was. I didn't hear the first part of it because I heard other people talking. But I was trying to understand what he was saying. What were you saying? I think it was billionaire.
I was
I think.
I was asking if the Mayans weren't African, which is clear, and they have a high prevalency of sickle cell anemia as opposed to sickle cell, which Africans have sickle cell, and that's cool, but they didn't have a high prevalency for anemia, and the Mayans had anemia. But then you got the natives saying they're descendants of them, but they don't have a high prevalency for anemia in their blood.
And that was brought up because what I stated is the only genetic test for sickle cell comes from North Africa. There is no sickle cell genetic test that come from ancient bones in West Africa.
Mm-hmm.
Or East Africa.
And
Yeah, the beautiful people are the East African.
okay,
The kingdom of
that's irrelevant to the
God
conversation.
damn,
But
y'all
anyway,
love
so
a
I
lie,
was just,
man.
I was just,
yeah.
I was just
Y'all
saying,
niggas
Shut
crazy.
up.
that's like
Shut
I
up.
said,
You
that's
were singing
irrelevant
in
to
the
the
boat, man. Shut the
conversation.
fuck up.
Okay.
Keep
Anyway,
singing.
so once again, he's too stupid to have an actual conversation. His
Keep
brain's
singing
not.
in the boat, bro.
His
Keep
his
singing in the boat. I'm a
his
warrior,
lower
bro.
brain is swollen and far larger than his upper brain. So now he's going into
Shut the
attack
fuck up. You
mode.
elevated as a
He's
boat the
stuck
way
in
up. What you
survival
talking about?
mode, and that's why it shows.
What you said, but
He can't have an actual
Billion.
conversation.
Billion.
But what's
Billion.
up,
When
Nene?
you talk about
Hold on,
when you
y'all.
talk about things like this, you
I'm
know
sorry. I'm
that sickle
sorry.
cell is
Hold
Hold
on,
on,
y'all. So so y'all chill on the insult. So y'all say little slick shit and somebody come back with you, so don't get mad. So just
What did I
stay
say
on
that was
stay
slick?
on
And I said
information,
that was
y'all.
irrelevant to the conversation. What did I say that
No,
was
man.
slick?
I
I'm the
didn't I
king
didn't
Puppet,
officer,
she
bro.
I
I'm
called
a
me
did
the
I
N
did
warrior,
I
word.
bro.
say
I
billion?
fight for
She
mine,
called
bro.
me the N word
What do you
with the
fight
hard
for?
ER.
You
I'm
sitting here
I'm
I
talking
so
about
wasn't
your
talking
confused.
to
DNA, bro.
nobody. I was
You,
talking
You
you,
to the
said
you.
whole
hard
entire
Ma'am,
ER.
ma'am, I'm not
panel.
talking to you. I'm
Hold
sorry.
on,
I will never disrespect you.
hold
Loyan
on,
said the
lawyer.
hard ER N word to me.
Hold on, lawyer. I'm talking to everybody. Like I'm just telling y'all, just stay on information. So this back and cut down all this back and forth. That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
Loyan. Stop using the hard ER on the N word.
Yes, don't be saying the hard
Right,
ER and all that.
Loyan.
Use TikTok friendly
That's
words,
fucked
y'all.
up.
Please.
Loyan.
Wait,
Using
where
the
did
hard
Nene go?
ER
Nene, are you trying to
with
come
the
back
N
up?
word.
Where did
That's
she go?
fucked up, dog.
New Centennial, how should I refer to you? Like, what's your name?
You can call me Sentinel.
Sentinel?
Yeah, you know about Sentinel Island?
Yeah, you want me to call you Sentinel?
Yeah, because this is Sentinel Island, and we bow and arrow, and all you niggas up off here. Yeah.
Okay, so Sentinel, I was just wondering, you were talking about blood testing genetics through bones, right?
Right.
So what about the other studies where they did not use bones, where they used blood and genetic analysis?
The oldest bones that have been genetically tested in Africa are between 15,000 and 20,000 years old.
Oh, sorry. In the context of
Let me finish. I'm almost done. Every other dating of bones in fossil records in Africa is strictly geological. It's not genetic.
In terms of sickle cell,
Uh-huh.
when it comes to those studies, do you think that there's also, you can test through blood and genetic analysis and not just bones?
No. I'm not saying that you can't. What I'm saying is the ancient bones that have been, the data that's been collected on ancient bones, which is the foundation of the Out of Africa claim, where I'm saying the foundation is contradictory to the story of the migration story, because people in Mesoamerica have been tested and they had sickle cell anemia, and the only other bones to connect to, or the only other ancient bones that have matched this genetic connection, are in Egypt and ancient Greece.
Okay.
Not in West Africa. So you cannot attribute the origination of sickle cell to West Africa. You have no physical evidence of this.
Okay. I think I can understand what you're saying. Yeah.
And I'm not saying science is perfect. I'm not saying science is definite. What we are saying is that everything that science has presented, we have analyzed in the information age, and it didn't hold up to the scientific method. So when we retest these hypotheses, they are not checking out. Where before we just blindly accepted what the textbook said, and the textbook said, yeah, we retested this 1,000,000 times, and black people are from Africa and white people own the rest of the world. And I'm like, if you really believe that, you need to do more research, because that's essentially what the theory is saying.
Yeah. So can I just ask if you could send me, like, DM me that study? I just want to read it. I just can't find it.
Of course. I'm writing a book and I post content. I'm not just on live to feel like in some grandiose manner to feel superior because I did the research and I read the books. What I know is 90% of people, when we show them these books about history, they do not read them. They're going off of the narrative that they learned in the textbook that was created by Ghislaine Maxwell's father. And that's why I'm like, I'm okay with you thinking what you think, but we are trying to, in the information age, only the so-called Black American Indians are the people that are exposing colonization and exposing the information that they used as a weapon against us, while everybody else, Mexicans, natives, and Africans, are using these narratives to perpetuate some type of foundation of truth, and it's not true.
And
There's
then
no truth. There's no truth to black, and there's no truth to white. You know how I know that? Because white was created in 1687 or 1681, and at the beginning it only included certain groups of white people. But now Mexicans, Scandinavian,
exactly. Yeah, I agree.
So there's no
How did y'all get to America?
genetic affinity to blackness and whiteness. So
Sunil,
when
can I
somebody
ask
says-
We've been here.
Can I
when
ask you
somebody
one more
says
question?
black
Been
people,
here. How-
when
how-
somebody
how
did
says
that- how
black
were y'all
people
created
are
in
not
America?
indigenous to America, it's so unsophisticated. It's so low level and low vibrational. Where like we actually pity the people that are not seeing the reality of what we're living in.
Sunil, can I ask you just one more question? Because I think can you agree that we do live in these scientific paradigms?
Of course.
Yeah. So in the future, if these paradigms were to change, would your beliefs also change with them?
I don't have beliefs. That's why I
Yes, you
speak
do.
with certainty. I don't speak on something that I believe because it's a belief and I don't know yet. So I only speak on
Do you
things that
believe
I
you're
can
Indian?
absolutely prove.
Okay.
You have
So
a
I
black
think
card, but
me
you
and
believe in you're Indian.
So,
me and you agree
so
on
the
that.
North America has always been a fertile land.
Yes, sir.
Always.
Okay. I'm not
Always since the
saying that.
beginning.
What I
Prove
will
that.
tell you is
The
Prove that.
oldest
What you
rain,
mean
the
prove that?
oldest
Prove it.
rainforest,
Prove that
the oldest
America has
fossil
always been
rainforest comes
habitable.
from America. The most fresh water comes from America. Lauritania is older than Gondwana. If you want to go with the Pangea theory and you want to say Gondwana existed and all this, well, guess what? Lauritania existed and had biological life before Gondwana for about 2 billion years.
So you said who's this? Sentinel?
Not hold on. Not only that, right? Most of the crops from America produce. I mean, most of the crops from Africa are actually most of them are from
Nigga,
originally from
don't do that.
America.
We know that.
Stop lying.
Listen,
Get out of
What you
here.
mean?
no,
Get out of
like,
here.
we get that. We get that.
I think it's like
You like
96%
what is
of
his
the
name?
crops come from
INF.
America.
I want you to
That's
Google INF. I
false.
want you to Google. Is
That's false.
Lauritania older than Gondwana?
That's false.
Wait,
Hey,
you're
look.
saying
Crops in America. Really?
so? If I pull out my other phone right now and Google it before you do, are you gonna look
Sentinel.
stupid or am I?
Who's this? Sentinel? I want to know
got my
why he's
other
called
phone.
New Sentinel.
I got you. I'm pull up. My other phone is already open.
Hey,
I can ask. Why?
we are the
Hold
oldest
on.
people on Earth.
The
That's
oldest
been
people.
proven.
Is
Prove that
Lauritania
genetic
older than
wise.
Gondwana?
Prove
What
that
you mean prove that
genetic
genetic?
wise.
It's been proven through
No, it hasn't. No,
through
it hasn't.
Supreme Court.
No, it hasn't. No, it
Yes, it
hasn't.
has.
No, it hasn't.
Look up the
Stop.
Washita in
No,
Louisiana.
it hasn't.
Yes, it has. We have the oldest structures in America on
No,
the
you
planet.
don't. Are you silly?
Bro, I can tell you to pull up one mound right now that will predate anything that
A
Africa built.
mound. A mound.
Yes, mound.
Did y'all make
Mounds
a
are
mound
the
or was
first
it performed, or was
pyramids.
it formed by itself?
Mounds are the first pyramids.
Did y'all make the mound or was it formed by
Yes.
itself?
All of our ancient
How did y'all make it?
ancestor bones are in there.
How did y'all make the mound?
Hey, look, we still practicing our culture today.
How did y'all make the mound?
The Mayans.
How did y'all make the mound?
If
How
you
did
What
y'all
you mean
make
how we
the
make the
mound?
mound?
and then we already agreed
We
that
use
the Mayans
How did y'all
technology.
make the
African.
mound?
Hey, we use
I'm presenting
technology.
the source. Can I?
So what was the
We use
technology?
technology.
Explain it to us.
I'm
We
presenting the
use
source.
free.
Let
We
me
use free
look out real
source
quick.
energy technology
Explain it. Come on now. Don't
because we know
Hey
how to
guys,
tap into the
keep it
ether.
simple. Keep it simple. Explain how
guys,
y'all made the mound.
guys. There's a source on the screen. Hold up, real quick. So check it out. Look at how they say they're suggesting that Africans were in Mexico, but we know damn well they weren't in no fucking Mexico. But look. They're saying that they have accounts of Black Native American skeletons. That's what they're calling them, Black Native American skeletons. Dang, people keep coming over here and it's taking me off the big screen. It's hurting my chest. But anyway, in these skeletons, they're finding sickle cell anemia. But you know the Africans don't have too high prevalency of anemia. They just got the sickle cell. They just have the trait, not the actual
Talk
disease.
about it.
But the Black Americans have the anemia and the high prevalency of which. So like, if these people are descendants of these niggas, why isn't there anemia and the high prevalency like the Black Americans is? These Native Americans don't have anemia like the Black Americans do. The Mexicans don't have the anemia like the Black Americans do. The Africans don't have the anemia like the Black Americans and
All
the
right.
Mayans do.
Can I mention something real quick?
And this is researchgate.net before y'all be like, oh, there's just no.
So what about the Brazilians?
Researchgate.net.
It's
What
all the
about
same. It's all the same. No matter what the color is, it's all the same people, bro. We gotta stop saying African American and blacks because we not blacks, we African American. That's the reason they got it psyched like this because we.
No, look, I'm
hold on, wait, let me build. I'm not done
just
building.
for context,
Listen, hold on.
because they.
A lot of people are confused on their race. That's why they put black and African American, light, white skin. That's what they do. They confuse y'all to psych it. Keep building on.
No,
Hey,
I'm just
Frida,
saying
if
that,
I ever
for
see you in
context.
real life,
We
I'm
know
gonna
over here
unallow
on
you.
our side, but for the people
I'm
that
gonna
don't
unallow
know,
also
and for
Frida.
the agents, you got to break it down.
For the people that don't know.
Simonal, so I have another question for you, and I'm not trying to I think one of your points are contradicting, and I just want to clarify it. So, you're using IQ test as you use IQ maps, right? But I think we have proof that those tests are based in race science, so that those aren't accurate.
You listen. I'm the nigga who brought up the IQ map of the world. You don't want to go there with me. Just don't talk about IQ.
No, I want to see
Are
what
you
you
sure?
like mean by that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to argue. I guess I'm just trying to
Man, she about to
understand
cook the
you.
fuck out of you.
I'm not.
There you go.
I'm just asking you. I am trying to learn from him. I'm trying to just understand where you're coming from.
Because of
learn
colonization, because of colonization, the IQ map of Africa isn't accurate because they're going through certain atrocities to where I could not attribute their intellectual capabilities to an IQ test, which is about reasoning. I know people think IQ tests are somehow about some type of like mathematics and all that other shit, but it's actually about reasoning. So when I see the world IQ map in Africa, especially West Africa, is borderlining mental impairment of mental IQ, I have to account for who told me this. Crackers.
Wait, I'm confused. You said that the map is accurate or inaccurate?
What I'm saying is I cannot draw a conclusion from a map that's created by colonizers, just like how I advise Africans, just like how I advise Africans,
Echo.
just like how I advise Africans not to feed into the stereotypes that Western media perpetuates about Black
And
Americans.
you think because that Africans have low reasoning, they are
No.
Sorry, I'm not saying this. This is what I'm
I'm
not understanding
saying
is
that.
that what you're saying
He was
is
just explaining the IQ map.
What I'm saying is the European colonizer, the cracker, is lying about Africa while he's in Africa, and then the European colonizer is lying about America while he's in America.
so why
Very
do you think
simple.
that okay. So do you believe that Africans have low IQ?
Fuck no.
Oh, okay. I think I just heard you say it to somebody.
No. But what I'm saying is, if we're gonna go off the narrative that all Black people come from Africa, that means you're co-signing that all Africans have low IQs, because the same people who told you that Africans have low IQs told you all Black people came from Africa.
Okay. I think I see what you're saying. Thank you.
Very simple.
That's the truth behind it.
That's the truth. He's speaking the child. He's
He
speaking
ain't
real
speaking no
knowledge.
damn truth. He's speaking blasphemy, my nigga. Come on now.
Knowledge, bro. Stop saying. You see,
Blasphemy.
we're on
The
a
same
blasphemy.
people that told y'all
Y'all
come
know y'all
from
talking
Asia
bullshit,
are the
man.
same people
Knowledge, bro.
that
Stop
tell
doing
y'all
that.
are stupid as
Y'all know
hell.
y'all up here
That's the
talking
fact.
Y'all gonna get
bullshit, man.
schmited.
Like what?
Y'all up here telling
No,
us
it's a
I would
literal
never
fact. The
believe
same
some-
people that said, "Hey, you guys come from Asia,"
Speaking
are
I'm
the
more
same
inclined to
people.
believe the
Niggas
opposite.
dumb,
If
bro.
white people, put it this way, if white people tell me Africa has the lowest IQ, they probably have the highest IQ, because I know they're inclined to lie.
Exactly. We all have high
So
IQ.
okay, but why are you disrespecting us when we're simply saying we are decolonizing from the colonizer, not from Africa?
I mean, but you
Whole
have no
time y'all
evidence
was
for your
indigenous.
claims, though. But anyways, like it's just I don't know, man. Like just because someone's lying, it don't mean that what you're saying is
There's no such
correct.
thing as a stupid person. Everybody is a seed that can be cultivated, but when you remove that water, of course you're going to be. They are removing the water actively from Africa, probably purposely, because they are mentally inclined to be smarter than Europeans.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to discount that.
Yeah, but these Black folks that was in America ain't got nothing to do with my Black people in the United States.
This nigga, you hear this shit?
Same thing, bro.
Ain't got no genetic heritage. If anything, it's very low. The genetic heritage is low.
I be trying to tell you,
Those Black people and my Black people.
We got
I'm
more
done,
cultural
dog.
heritage than we have genetic heritage.
You gotta move forward from that, bro. You gotta move forward.
No, you got to move forward. You got to use all types of sources.
What I understand is I'm trying to tell you that.
Yeah, science, bro. Science says you're wrong.
Don't agree with that. I think
things. Heritage is your fucking life, bro.
I think right
I'm talking
now
about science.
we're in the information
Science
age,
is-
and we have the ability to look back at everything that was every
Anthropology.
conclusion that was made before. We can make a
Philanthropist.
better conclusion right now.
Heritage.
Yeah,
Why are
what's your
we going
heritage?
off
It's not our
conclusions?
history. Is not
Why
our
are
word,
we
bro.
why
History
are
is the
we
white
still
man word.
perpetuating
Heritage.
conclusions that were made in 1950 when it's 2025 and we can come up with better conclusions?
I mean, but we're not. What are you talking about?
But
We're
you're
going off of the.
perpetuating the
We
same
have a heritage,
conclusion.
though.
Wait,
It
wait,
ain't
wait.
no.
In the
It's a fact. It's
1950s, they
about
said all
facts.
black people come from Africa.
No,
In
but we have a
2025, you're
heritage.
saying the
Who
same
Bro,
thing.
cares?
listen,
Who
Hotep.
cares about that
Like,
narrative, though?
Niggas like,
you're
I don't like
done.
the
You're
We have
facts.
done.
our
You're
It's
done.
crazy.
You're
heritage.
I
done.
don't
You're
like the
We
done.
truth.
have
I'm gonna
our
change it.
You're
heritage.
I'm gonna go
done.
with something
So
else.
We
what
have
are,
our
what are you
heritage.
complaining about
Well,
if we're
everybody wants something at a time.
decolonizing the colonizers? What are you
Well, you're
talking
not
about?
decolonizing anything. You're just
You,
recolonizing. You're
anyway.
trying to
Niggas is
So what I'm trying to
colonize.
build on
decolonizing.
is
Say they
Wait,
you're
wait,
You're trying
trying
to
to
wait.
build on
colonize.
yourself on being an
Hold up,
indigenous
Hotep.
person on this land.
Where
Let me build
African
on. Let me
heritage at?
teach.
Everybody
Let
one
me
at a time,
teach.
one at a time, one at a
Let
time.
me
So,
teach.
They
so,
funny though, for
so what I
real.
was just trying to say is that we have our heritage. We
Hey,
have our written narratives from black people in the 1800s and
What?
1700s. They didn't say anything that y'all trying to say.
All right.
If
So
that was
hold on.
true, they
If
would
you
have
know
said
we
it.
have our
So
heritage,
back then, they
hold
could
on.
be
Let me
learning.
teach real quick. If you know we have our heritage, did you receive your funds as being a chief?
What?
Exactly. If you know we have our heritage, did you receive your funds as a chief?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Exactly. So what I'm trying to say is, as an indigenous person, we are indigenous to this land. This is the United States of America. Nah, this is
What
the
black
United.
person
Hold
said
on, I'm
that?
teaching. This is the United States of the Republic. Once you correct your status as a private individual, as a
He said
private
correct
citizen,
your
I'm teaching.
status.
Are
We're
you
not in
learning
Hold on,
slavery
something?
yeah,
no
let them
more.
speak.
the
Let
Oh,
them
you
Republic
on
of
board
what the
now?
fuck? United States of the
Once you
Republic.
teach yourself, then you teach yourself to be a private citizen on this United States of Republic, and you become your own chief, you become your own nation, you have your own nation, and that's how you teach the indigenous, Native American, black, whoever we want to put it in a category.
Dude,
It's not a
crazy,
category
bro.
of
These
real.
niggas don't be
It's
having any sense,
just to
man. They just be
confuse
making
you.
up shit.
I'm not making up shit. It's freaking facts. Do you need me to pull up facts? Do you
These
want to pull up
niggas
your
will get you
passport
for
card?
putting
think
How
you're
many
gas
more
stars?
money
Hold
now.
on,
into
hold
this
on.
shit.
How
Bro.
many
You want
stars you
more
got on your
now?
passport card? You tell me.
Are you one of those sovereign niggas?
Yeah,
You're
he'll
not.
more. He'll
How do you
fake
expect to
more
live on
or
this
pretend to be
land if you
more.
can't teach and understand?
You sound like a
Listen,
Moor mixing with
listen.
Yeah, he
None of
sound
you,
like a
none of
more.
you
Let's move
niggas.
on because he doesn't understand. Let's move forward.
He
Shut it
sound like a
down.
more.
Shut it down. None of you have traveled the world more than me.
That's
Let's
the next
stick
topic
back to the
because
topic. So now, R.I.P. Sonia Massey. What I want to know what y'all think about the verdict with this police officer.
who is
I don't know that
why
much
are
about
we
the situation. Can you give us a little bit of context,
You don't
please?
know about
you don't know
About
about
the
this?
situation.
Sorry, I'm in school right now. I just have to
Hotep? Go ahead,
apologize.
Hotep.
Ain't
Hotep,
no fucking
clue
way.
her in, Hotep.
So isn't this the woman where they claimed that she was trying to throw hot water on the
Yup.
police officer
She said,
and
"I
he
rebuke you in the
powed her in the
name of
kitchen?
Jesus."
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I know this person. I just didn't
She
recognize the
got
name.
murdered for saying, "I rebuke you in the name
Yeah,
of
I
Jesus."
know this person. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that this was the person. I forgot her name.
Now
My
her
bad.
skin complexion. What could she be identified as copper colored?
Yes.
Light copper.
You a fool, Hotep. A fool, dog.
No,
She could also be
She's not even
categorized as a
copper, bro.
quadroon too.
You
before we
fucking it
go
up for the
any
natives,
before we
though.
go any
She's
further,
not even
He's supposed to
copper.
be
I was
dark
sure finna
copper.
ask the same
She could be a
fucking thing
quadroon, an
too.
octoroon. Like
She's
what are
like
you
She's
talking
like
about?
copper.
yellow. She yellow
If
bone.
she's like copper, what
She's
the
not really
fuck are the
copper.
natives?
She's not really copper. She's like yellow bone.
All this. What do you want to say? Why are you trying to label it? We're all copper beings, bro. What do you not
Nah, I
understanding?
wouldn't consider that a yellow.
She
This
looked
is
like
yellow.
She's light skinned. Yo, bro.
and native.
He definitely on
This
the
looks
red.
like a
Y'all
yellow
going to
color.
hell. Hotep and Superman might be
Quadroon.
She a
saved,
yellow
She a
but
bone.
quadroon.
Hotep going to hell for sure.
That's a fact.
You
Man.
gotta get
It
real
don't even
copper
make
on
sense,
here.
bro.
What y'all say, bro? Because God got judgment on everybody.
Nigga, black people come in all colors, bro.
And
What this
Hotep is
even
going
mean?
back to
Right, there
Egypt.
we
So what is you
go,
talking
nigga.
about?
Like this
in
is not
all
a copper
colors.
color,
She's
bro.
black.
Black
She
people come in
rebuked
all
the.
colors.
She deserved it. She was threatening him with water.
Oh my god.
Who said that?
She had hot
I'm pretty
water,
sure.
and
I'm
he
pretty
had a
sure
pew
that the
pew. What was he
Europeans
gonna
would have
do?
considered her
A
copper.
copper
How did he
color.
defend himself? He had a pew pew and he She
bro.
a Christian woman.
Are
When
you
you
either
preach that far,
black,
but you
bro?
know, law, when you rebuke somebody in the name of Jesus, that's how far it takes the
What
white
are you
person to
talking about?
extend the
Anyway,
common
She went
law.
straight to
You hear
heaven.
me? That's the
She got
common
to
copper
law
heaven
that
color
cops
faster
don't
than
has
like.
more of a
anybody else in
reddish
life,
tint.
nigga.
Copper
Man,
color
it was
has more of a
a
reddish tint
setup.
on people.
You ain't shit, Superman. You ain't shit, dog.
You ain't shit, bro.
Right. That's almost like the perfection of copper.
No, that's not.
That's
That's a
copper
yellow
as
bone.
fuck, nigga. I done had a lot
Let's
of
keep
pain,
building. Let's
nigga.
keep building.
That's a new copper.
That is
Get
a newer
your ass.
copper. He ain't lying. That's a newer copper. Is this
It's a new
copper?
copper.
How about this? Because this is the American Indian Congress. Are they copper?
We
Nope.
can't see the color of them because it's in black and white.
Exactly, but you can see their faces all what? Why?
Those
Bro,
are
just 'cause
crackers.
they light
Those
You
are
skinned.
white
can't point
people
out a
that's
cracker.
over the
Hannah.
nation that nobody
Wow, they can't
choose to
even point out
understand.
crackers no more.
Why y'all jealous that light skinned people inherited what
That's a
they
light
inherited?
skin?
Who's jealous? Let's
Nigga,
keep
that's not
building.
even light skin.
We don't use those words on this
That's
platform.
not light skin.
Who are you?
That's
Talking
not
about we
light
don't use these
skin.
words on this. Shut your ass up, man.
Shut your
Nigga,
ass
J.
up. I'm talking to
J.
God.
Cole and Malcolm X are
I'm
light
talking
skinned.
to
Those are not light skins.
You better watch
I'm
your
talking about light
respect.
skin for their ethnic group. You know,
Is Malcolm X a
just
light
because
skin?
someone has a skin color don't mean
So
that
wait, your
they
Hotep
lose
is
their
Michael X
heritage.
is Hotep is Malcolm
You
X light
going to
skin
hell.
or Caribbean?
Just because someone has a different skin color don't mean they're not of that heritage.
So
Yeah.
what are they? Oh, so he's the Caribbean, right?
Yo, Superman. Be
Okay, then.
honest.
So what about the light skinned lady she just
Be
showed?
honest,
Is she
Superman.
Caribbean?
Is she copper colored?
She looks Latina. I don't know. She's not. She's like
Jesus
light
Christ.
cop. She's like the lightest copper I've ever seen.
Yo,
I
this guy
thought she
is
was a
slow that
distinct
slow,
Native
bro.
American group with a
Man,
specific
somebody just put a
haplogroup.
penny on the
Hey, bro.
screen.
She's like
Show
the
real
lightest
copper. Right?
Yes.
copper.
Put a penny on the screen.
Show it to him, please.
That they want on big screen.
Because Abraham Lincoln was a black man killing all the vampires.
What the hell?
Yeah, word.
Don't do that. They don't know that the Indians unalived Abraham Lincoln's grandfather in a merciless way. He witnessed it.
It happens. It happens. When you're in power, shit happens when you're in power, gang.
Niggas ain't ready
They trying to control the power. That's what they
They
kill
too
people.
busy trying to suck crack a dick. They don't know what's
Oh,
coming.
yeah.
Man, but that's what all y'all five civilized tribes did.
There's a cone shape
All
in the
y'all
back of their
civilized
fucking
tribes
head.
was dealing with the
They
Caucasians
think
like
Jesus is white.
Jesus is a black wool
They
beast.
really
Can we go
like
to the Bible scripture?
that. Can you even prove
What's his name?
Jesus
Superman's
was
Heart of
alive?
Hearts. He thinks Jesus is white.
I'm talking about there's a big old cone in the back of their fucking head.
Look, bring this nigga up.
Sucking
Why,
on that
why,
crack of
why we
meat.
always going to Caucasian stuff? That Caucasian, the Bible is Caucasian stuff. So why we even talk about that?
Settle, nigga.
Why we
Hey,
even talk about that?
Wait, the
Y'all,
Bible is
y'all,
Caucasian.
y'all
Wait,
are
wait. The Bible's
indigenous.
Caucasian stuff, but it was
Y'all,
written by
y'all are
Ethiopians.
indigenous. Y'all are indigenous.
What
Hold
the
on, gang.
fuck?
Hold on, gang.
How'd y'all
That
get the
Bible
Bible?
got us through all this shit we through
How'd
going
y'all
through
get the
right
Bible?
now. We in the book of Revelations. You better
They
humble
wrote
yourself.
about
Knock it
us,
off.
nigga.
We are
You
not
better
in that
humble
book.
yourself.
We are not in that book. Knock it off.
Who not in
Bitch,
that
we
book? That book
We
is
are.
about
We are
me.
not. We are
What
not
you
in that
talking
book.
about?
What the fuck wrong with you, dog?
Indians, pretendians are in the Bible.
Oh, here we go, nigga.
Who?
Pretendians
Nigga,
are in
we
the
all in the
Bible.
Bible. The 12
Wow,
tribes in the
Knock
who is
it
this
Bible. All
off.
nigga?
44 is
Who
in
is
the
this
Bible.
nigga?
What are you
Knock it
talking
No,
off.
about?
Africa
Who is
ain't in
this
that
nigga?
motherfucker.
Knock it off.
This
Knock
is
it
this is
off.
copper.
Africa ain't story worthy
This is
like
copper, Zilla. This is what copper
What's the
said.
hold on? Who had the original Bible? The unorthodox
goddamn Ethiopians made that
Ethiopia,
goddamn
right?
hell
And
yeah.
How
you black
long
as
that been
fuck,
there?
Superman.
For
So like
who?
you ain't even
Christopher
a
Columbus
part
and
of
all them,
this.
right?
This is
You a
copper
How'd they
oh,
get
color.
there?
you a
Those
like
are
How'd they
scribes,
get there?
nigga. Those
How'd they
scriptures you
get
reading,
there?
these are scribes.
How'd they get
Understand
there?
that.
We ain't
How'd they get
worried
to
about
Wait,
what
Ethiopia?
hold up,
Superman
hold up.
talking
You
about.
said that's copper color?
How'd
Yeah,
they
this
get to
man on
Ethiopia?
bullshit.
You said what? Because you
And
pulled up the Bible.
Hold up.
and this
Hold
is
up.
you,
Hold
How'd they
up.
get to
INF.
Ethiopia?
Hold
INF,
up.
this is
Put
you.
it back on the screen one more time.
Yeah, INF, this is you.
You
This
said
is
that's copper color?
yeah.
Duh, nigga.
Yup. I don't know what y'all think this is. They all
Yeah,
black. They cover.
yeah.
They copper color,
They
right?
black. They black.
I am a boy.
Those are blacks?
So you're telling me that this
Interesting.
copper color isn't found anywhere in
I'm
America
cool with it. I fuck
outside of
with
the reservations. That's what you're saying?
America is near the equator, right?
Yeah, those
I
are
mean, just the
that's what the
skin tone, though.
reservations look like. They
Yeah.
look like Ethiopia.
America is near the equator, right?
Hell yeah.
So did they
Yup.
see? So when they say they saw copper
scientifically, it's gonna
colored
produce
people,
that color.
did they see these
He's showing
motherfuckers?
motherfuckers from Africa.
No,
He's showing niggas from Africa.
the top right is an Arab. The bottom left is a Berber.
We know what the
And
fuck
nigga,
they
you
are.
yellow compared to them. What are we talking about? Get this
You
nigga
know
off the
what?
back.
Since motherfuckers is
What are you
colorblind, they
talking
ain't
about,
fucking
dog?
copper color, nigga. They
And then
green.
INF, this red hair, light skinned nigga, he's full African.
Is he full African?
You got him posted on your page.
Is he full African?
I'm asking you, bitch. Is he 100%?
No,
Who you
your
calling
mother's
a
a bitch.
bitch?
Yeah, word is born. Like for real.
My
For real.
mother is kind of a bitch, but it's
Yeah,
cool.
I know that, and I'm calling
I
exactly
mean,
how I see it.
I mean, shit.
Calling
At
it
least I
exactly
tell
how
the
I see
truth,
it.
unlike your
Yeah,
bitch ass.
yeah. You ain't telling the truth.
Fuck you, man.
So
Indian,
what is
Indian,
Malcolm X?
indigenous from
Asking?
America.
Is he
You're a
African
fucking
No, he's
American?
not a
Is he
full.
a collared being, or is he
He's
a
not a
red,
full
red
African.
Indian? Which one is
No,
he?
he's not a full African. No, he's not a full African.
Superman's an asshole.
So what is he? This build?
He will be bred from a descendant. He will be an admixture.
Agreed.
Okay,
What's
just
his
like
family
you
from?
are, just like we are.
Malcolm X will beat the fuck out you, nigga.
Yep.
Malcolm X will beat the man.
Beat the brakes off
Beat the
everybody
black
talking
out
crazy
your
on his
ass,
body
nigga.
right now.
Beat the Blay Rab out your ass.
Talking to?
Talking. Not you, Superman.
You
Don't
better
fuck
watch
with
who you
me.
talking to.
Superman, don't play with me. I'm scared of you.
That's how they always go. Can't keep nothing scientific.
Superman, don't beat me up,
He
please.
said, keep
You're
nothing
black.
scientific.
Black Superman can never be equalized.
I'm that guy, pal.
Black Superman doesn't have kryptonite. It's not chronic.
So what about this? Abraham Lincoln was black and he was fighting vampires. I want to hear about this.
Who? Say it again.
Why can't y'all
said
accept there was
Abraham
different
Lincoln
niggas
was
that
black?
can never be
You
measured
ain't know that? Why
anywhere
you think he's
around
on
the
a? Why
world,
you
but
think
they
he's
were
on a
all
penny?
over around the world?
Why you think he's on a penny? The lowest value of a cent.
It's fucked
Because
up,
he was
dog.
black
Duh.
Y'all are racist. Y'all worse than white people.
and he was fighting vampires.
You didn't. How many vampires you fight a day?
Wow,
Are you
wow.
talking
How
about
many
white
energy
women?
drainers? How many energy drainers do you fight a day? You tell
Here
me.
we go, dog.
I don't know. You tell
Is
me.
this an Indian?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Original.
Shit, $5 worth of one. Fuck.
It's all there, dog. He fell in and roll. He speaks his language.
Data
N-word.
good.
You N-word Superman?
Who's this guy? Oh, this is a native guy?
That's a native.
Yeah. Well, shout out to him.
Man, y'all foul as hell, dog. You know what?
Well, you want me to be
Y'all
racist
That's
just
actually the
because
first African and the first native. So he's
he has light
one
skin?
up in the fuck out of y'all. He really doing his
This
fucking
from the St. Louis Fair, dog. It's legit.
that boy the
That nigga
first
ain't
African
roll.
and the first American. These white
This
people
fucked
killing it,
up,
boy.
dog.
These
Fucked up,
crackers.
dog. They're like the Australians or
Hey,
the
bro.
Aboriginals. What do
These
you
crackers
mean?
something else, bro. They
Look
the
at it.
first
Look at the
Africans.
Australian
They the
Aboriginal at the
first
powwow. He's
Americans.
beating the drum. He's
Shit.
Aboriginal.
Wait, y'all think that's a white man?
Hey, but 20 years from now,
You don't think that's a white man?
the first Africans
Nah.
gonna
Damn,
be
you don't
these
even know your
motherfuckers. They gonna be
crackers.
like, yeah, everybody at
Wow,
one
you ain't
point
one of
was
us,
white,
nigga.
and then they turned dark.
That nigga African. I should have known because
Well,
Black Superman is an African for real. Like you could look at him, he's an African.
this is actually who you was before you
Yeah,
turned
you
dark.
could tell that nigga African.
Y'all was actually
That's
Put
why
y'all
he. That's
pictures
why
up
he
here.
moved. That's why he act that way. That nigga.
INF. This is
Put
your
y'all
final form.
put
He ain't
y'all
no light
indigenous
skin
pictures
ass
up here.
nigga.
Put y'all
Yeah, I'm
indigenous
not
pictures
light
up here.
INF. This is
Hell
your
nah.
final
That
form,
nigga
Put
dark.
your
That
motherfucker.
nigga's Eddie
indigenous.
Murphy
That's
dark.
your
This is
peoples
your
right there.
purest and final
Like I'm
form.
walking
That's
in
your
on
peoples right
fuck
there.
your
And final
couch.
form, INF.
Your
That's
This
your
is
vibes
peoples
is
right
on,
there.
motherfuckers
motherfucker.
like
With
INF.
y'all red coarse hair. That's how
INF.
y'all was described.
Red
INF. Don't
coarse
get mad
hair.
that this is what you're supposed
That's
to
how
look like.
y'all was described
This
as
is the
red
Wait,
original man,
coarse
INF.
hold
with
on.
long coarse
INF. You
hair.
think both the American continents were homogenous?
I want to know how y'all got here.
What you
Since y'all
mean?
always been here. So how y'all
Niggas
get
have
here?
niggas have been all around the universe.
Now
What are you
it's
talking
niggas.
about?
Now it's niggas. Now what does that term apply to?
It applies
Oh,
to
not
the original
Africans.
niggas of Africa.
No, the
Yeah.
Okay, but
world.
y'all
That's
not
why we got
African, right?
Nigeria. That's why we got
No, the
Niger.
world. No, the world.
But y'all not
No.
African though, right?
Nah.
Our niggas are niggas
Because I'm
original
getting
to the
confused
planet?
by y'all terminology. Y'all saying niggas, y'all
Are
saying
and,
black
They
and
people, y'all
always
niggas
saying
are the
Negro.
original planet
y'all
All that's
dwellers?
supposed to
jacking
be
our
all
flow,
that's supposed to
cuz.
go back to Africa,
See,
but y'all
and
not
this is
Africans.
I'm
Yeah,
finna
tell
fart
him.
on the phone because y'all
INF.
niggas
Wait,
pussy.
He
Super
said fart
Man.
on the phone.
Did
What?
you say that's why you got Niger and Nigeria? When were those
Yeah, that's
countries
stupid.
named?
That's stupid.
I
Now
know.
does
Nice.
Nigga
Even I ain't
mean
never
the same
agreed.
thing?
Thank you. I
Really?
ain't
You
Man,
never.
talking
y'all
about the
some
That's
river?
haters.
stupid.
Even he said that
Talking about
I
the
shit.
didn't want
river?
to. I didn't think that Africa was a hater, but Africa's a hater.
We got
Boy,
Negro land. What are you
Africa's
talking
a
about?
hating ass nigga.
Wait, Centennial. So, do you think that since like Negro and like nigga and stuff like that were so like, I guess nowadays modernly so heavily attributed to Africa, you can't blame people for like
No,
attributing
I
those
don't.
things to Africa.
they weren't
No, I
attributed
don't.
to
I
Africa.
don't. But I
Yes, it
think
Okay,
now.
was.
so would you
Niggas
say?
said
Okay, since you
haters.
say that, then watch this.
Watch this.
Thursday, what I'm saying is we have gained more knowledge in the information era. And we know that these certain descriptors were not made to identify people respectfully. They were actually made to subjugate people into oppression.
Exactly. I
So
know. Yeah, I
Okay,
agree
so
with
I
that.
don't
so
want to,
right, so
because
if
I'm
we're gonna
aware
use
of
those
this.
terminology, then what would you say with this?
Olmecs are Egyptians that traveled to the Gulf of Mexico. The Egyptians are black from North Africa. Israelites and Egyptians were mistaken. The black Native Americans are Olmecs. The Olmecs are Egyptians that traveled to the Gulf of Mexico. The Egyptians are black from North Africa. Israelites and Egyptians were mistaken. The black Native Americans are Olmecs. The Olmecs are Egyptians that traveled to the Gulf of Mexico.
So
Get
they
this
use the same
off my screen.
terminology, black.
Get this white man off my screen. Y'all always listen to crowd.
Man, y'all love listening to
Y'all love
crackers.
listening to these
God
white men.
damn it. That's y'all for y'all suck
Yeah,
they
No,
dick and
that's
I'm
y'all
everything.
just saying.
colonizer.
I'm just saying. He used your same
Superman.
terminology that y'all use,
No,
black.
But
He
that's
say
nah.
black
not
is
what we're
exclusively to
doing.
Africa,
Being
right?
that cone with veins in the back of y'all neck from the crackers.
So y'all say
Superman, if
No.
you
black
were
is
a
exclusively
judge,
to Africa,
They
but
go to
then he used
colonizer
black
lying to y'all.
he used
no,
black to
no, no, no,
describe the
no.
Y'all using
That's
the
context
not.
of.
colonizer lies. Look at
They go
y'all.
to
Y'all
I'm
colonizer
just
lying to
saying.
y'all.
he
I'm just
lying to
saying. Y'all
I
y'all.
use
mean,
the
if
word
that's what
black,
you
right?
think.
Y'all always use say black exclusive to Africa, but now
Dr.
he's using black as
Skiffman.
the context of Native Americans, and
Why?
he's
But
calling. He's saying that they're the
I
Olmec.
could bring out 30 books
So why
that
are you
prove
listening to the
Europeans are
colonizer?
the original niggas to Europe
I'm just
and
using
they're
y'all
black.
logic.
So
You're not
their
using our
argument
logic.
is
Yeah,
mutable. They're
that's
not
your
making
logic, though.
an argument
Bro.
they can substantiate. They're just it's
Y'all
almost like
love the
a hair
colonizer.
salon. They don't know what they're talking about.
But I
Y'all love
think
the
if you
colonizer.
look at it like nuancedly, black could be like some people could use black in a way just to attribute it to African people though.
But what we're trying to tell you is the word black was used as an exonym in order to erase people's heritage.
No, it wasn't.
I
No, it
think
wasn't.
couldn't you also say it was used to subjugate people
Superman,
and then
Superman,
use it
Superman.
what can you say it was also used to justify them being put into slavery?
Well, let me ask you a question. Were all white people always white?
No.
Okay.
Descended from
So let's use the same logic. Were all black people always black?
Well, we know that that's a
no, they
social
weren't always
construct.
black, but it was
Okay. So it's subjective.
yeah, it's subjective. It is
Okay. So
But
there's
weren't
no
weren't
genetic
weren't,
affinity
weren't white people called tall, dark, and handsome?
okay. Like, so when y'all say
Weren't
something
they
is
called
black, I'm
swarthy?
really trying to explain to you. You are unsophisticatedly describing the ALA11 allele, which is predominant in sub-Saharan Africa, indigenous Americans, and East Asians, which is what we can observe, which is observed with our own eyes, where dark skin is prevalent around the equator or around the tropics or around the sun air. Either way, we can describe this and put an allele to it now because of the information age, but y'all will not accept this.
in this new information age, do you even think that we should continue to use the term black then since it's so confusing?
No, it's the same thing as white, where with like so quote unquote white Americans, they do not say I'm a white American. They say I'm
Now,
American. I'm
Superman,
American.
I know earlier you wasn't tripping because you was standing hard on the white man source earlier.
No, me?
So now, and you told me that you taking all kinds of. So why you now
Who are you
rejecting
talking
the
about?
white man source? I'm talking about Superman.
Yours, buddy.
Oh.
I am Superman.
And so why you now changing your position on the white man source?
Man.
Right, leave that nigga alone. He ain't ready. He just bullshitting with us. He trolling us.
Now earlier, now you was sitting real hard on the white man. whatever the white man said is true.
I
Now,
don't care what color you are.
I was
What
just
I'm
presenting.
saying is I'm gonna analyze the data and then I'm gonna corroborate it or cross-reference it with other data, whether it's a different colored person or a different ethnicity or a different nationality. I'm gonna cross-reference it. I don't care. And when we did the breakdown and we cross-referenced this information, only one conclusion persists. And if you haven't cross-referenced all the information and you've chosen to choose one subset of the information as the ultimate truth, I actually pity you. Because you're a parrot. You're only listening to what somebody told you versus listening to what somebody told you and then saying and verifying with somebody else and then verifying both of those people with the third person and then verifying those three people with the fourth person. That's what the only people doing that on the internet are American Indians. I could prove it in real time.
You can't prove shit.
Okay, right here. I got it. I got you. Say less.
Anyways,
Say less, Superman. I'm gonna prove it.
West African civilizations were way better. So
You said I can't
I don't
prove it.
understand this
Listen.
LARP.
And they're way older.
And they're way better.
Older.
More
Yes, y'all can't prove
sophisticated.
how do y'all prove America is older than anything in Africa? How do y'all prove that?
Okay.
How?
Okay, I'm not disrespectful. So what I'm going to say is I'm not saying you're wrong. What I'm saying is my evidence is my proof is Louis Agassiz, who created the Peabody Institute at the Harvard College, the college Harvard or whatever, and the Peabody Institute is the #1 archaeological school or the archaeological exhibit in the world, especially in the Americas. So if you want to go to school for archaeology, you go to Harvard and you study under the Peabody Institution. Well, guess who introduced the Peabody Institution? Louis Agassiz, Agassi. And he stated in his books, he wrote multiple books, that America is the oldest continent and the first continent to present biological life. So you can try and say I'm wrong and all
You
this
always,
other shit,
you always
but
quote
you have
these
you go to
colonizers.
Harvard, nigga. Go to Harvard
You
and
always quoting these
debunk the
colonizers.
Peabody Institute, nigga.
You always quoting these colonizers, man.
What?
And it suits your narrative.
The colonizer told you came from Africa.
Yeah, that's why you repeating colonizer lies.
No,
Well,
I'm saying
science tells us we come from
that's
Africa. It got
fucked
nothing to
up,
do with the
Superman. That's
colonizers.
fucked up.
And you still have yet to recite an indigenous or black narrative of people talking about their
Indigenous
identity
or black narrative.
in history.
Interesting. What color is indigenous?
It can be any color.
Because you just compared black to indigenous, so I'm confused.
No, because that's what y'all always revert back to. Black
Is
people.
indigenous a color?
No.
Copper skin. Because
So
copper
if
skin,
you're
that
so
was,
you
that was
could be
told.
black.
Yeah, it's not.
Okay, it's not a color, so you could be black. Okay, I rest my case.
It's indigenous and
No,
black.
you got it. You just said indigenous is not a color and it could be black. You got it.
I said it could be any color. Yeah,
Okay, cool. Agree.
and indigenous.
Smooth.
including black.
Yeah.
Including black.
Let's try. I want to hear some indigenous or black narratives or perspectives on this history. You always
Do you
quoting the
have-
colonizer.
I'll
Do
bring
you
up
have
a
the
black
perspective
narrative
of the
before
non-black
he- I
history?
can bring up a black narrative. I got it.
You're
I can
always
bring up a
quoting the
black narrative before
colonizer.
he does, for sure.
And I don't want to hear about
We
no
got
doctor.
perspective of
Oh,
the
that's
non-black.
easy.
Yeah, and an
No
original
Dr.
one
Ivan
that didn't
Van
come from an
Sertima.
admixture.
No, not that.
No Dr. Van Sertima.
I got
shit.
you. None of
Okay, the
that.
video that I just showed wasn't Dr. Van Sertima. He said the same thing.
That was a
Boom,
colonizer,
right
bro.
here.
And now
Boom,
you
right
want to say
here.
he a colonizer.
There's
Okay.
the source.
What this say?
Okay, let me give you
Bro.
the title real quick. I'll give you the title. No, I'll give you the title, and I'll go back to that. That's fine.
Y'all
I
are
give you the
funny.
title, and I'll go back to it. That's fine.
This is about in Nantucket. Yeah. For
Mm.
people of color. You know, this is what America, what they did in America was different what they did in South Africa. And that's probably why we
now
wouldn't
he's
have this
switching up.
confusion. You know, in South Africa, they had
You didn't know I had
three
this, huh?
classes.
You
No,
ain't know I
no.
had this, huh?
Sunrise showed this, Kai, the
Uh-huh.
other night. But
Uh-huh.
in South
And you
Africa,
didn't debunk it?
I did. But in South Africa, they had
Okay.
black.
Okay, watch this.
Hold on.
Show
In
me a
South Africa,
black source that debunks it.
all right, hold on. So in South Africa, they had
I
black,
thought we was going source for
colored,
source.
and white. In
That's
America, they
conjecture.
grouped the colored people with
That's
black.
conjecture, though.
No, let him build on this free Negro.
No,
We
but
got
he
to get into
wanted a
this free
So go
source.
Negro.
ahead.
Yeah,
In
so
Tell
order
us.
for
talk
you
about
to
the free
rebuttal a
Negro.
So
source,
show us the source. I mean, like what you were showing on the screen. This
well,
is
you said you
the black
debunked it. No, no,
perspective.
no, 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 no. I don't even have to do that because you said you debunked it. Show me the source you used to debunk it.
New Centennial, we have just had a conversation about like these descriptors like with Negro. So couldn't like the author of your source, couldn't they be using it in the context of people who descended from Africa or
Yeah,
any?
because the source just debunked itself by saying free Negro.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I'm not trying to like deny it or rebuttal your source. I'm just saying, based on our conversation before, couldn't
Ne-
this source contradict what you said?
No,
Well,
actually,
Negro doesn't mean African.
but
Very
like
Free
simple.
It
Negro.
doesn't
What
mean
is a free
African, but you
Negro?
did say that some
Negro
people
doesn't
do
mean
equate it
African.
to
But
being
what does free
African.
Negro mean?
Free black,
yeah, it's a
What
free
does it
black.
mean?
not African.
Free Negro means not African? Pull
That's
that
not what it
up.
Yes.
means.
Pull that up. Pull that up to where it says free Negro means not African.
So
Pull
what?
Are
that
What
up.
he
you saying
showed.
Negro means African?
So
Pull
what he
that
sh-
up. Just
I
answer the
mean,
question. Pull it up. Free Negro
n-
means not African. That's what
Negro
you're
doesn't
saying.
mean
You made the
African.
claim.
So
You
it
made the
doesn't
claim. So
exclusively
prove your
mean.
claim.
It doesn't exclusively mean African, but
I'll bring up. Hold
in
on,
a
I got
general
Negros
sense, it means
Islands in the
African.
Philippines. Let me bring up Negros
In a
Islands in the
general
Philippines.
sense, it can refer to Africa. It depends on the context. But I will
In
say,
the white history
hold on,
version.
hold on.
The
Let
free
me.
Negro
But
is a
what
legal
I'm
status
saying
of
is,
African
No,
American.
hold on. Let me go to his source. So he was talking about the free people of color in Nantucket who didn't want to go to Africa with the American Colonization Society. But what we do have a black Native American. He's of mixed heritage. His father
Oh,
was Ghanaian. His mother was Native American. His name is Paul Cuffey. He
yep.
owned many ships,
Freestyle and show
and
that.
he was a black Native American.
Show it.
He was taking people to Africa,
Show
West
us what he
Africa,
looks
back to
like.
West Africa. Black
Show us what
people.
he looks like.
Paul Cuffey,
Yeah,
I got you.
because I'm pulling up Negros Island. So here's Negros Island. Hold on, everybody. It doesn't mean African, obviously. It's in Asia.
it doesn't, I understand that it doesn't mean African. I was wondering
Right.
that
Right.
there are
Negro
some
doesn't mean African.
No, we're
Right.
there
not
are
talking
some
about what the word
consensuses
Negro
that
means. We're talking
do
about
that.
free Negro. What does it mean when
It
we
means
say
black.
free Negro?
It
Free
doesn't mean
Negro.
African. It means
What?
black.
No. What does free Negro mean? That's what he just showed on the screen. Don't
Are
laugh. What
these
does
free
free Negro
Negroes?
mean?
Are
Free
these
Negro.
free
What does that
Negroes?
mean?
I'm okay. I guess in the source, what is when they were referring to free Negroes, are they referring to free black people? Are they referring to
They
free
are.
people of African
They're
descent?
generalizing. They're generalizing dark-skinned people inaccurately.
Okay.
Oh my God! What does it mean? What did they mean? Come on! Don't put your own sense into it. What did
I'm
they
not.
mean?
I think
You are.
the
I
problem
think you're
is
just
If you
slow.
just type in free Negro, it's gonna say it was the legal status of African Americans. Period.
And Jesse Jackson told you
Period.
that.
No.
When did you start saying African American?
Stop switching the goalposts. Stop switching the goalposts. We're not going there. What do they mean by free
Right,
Negro
we're not going to
back
the
then?
Jesse Jackson argument.
Absolutely not.
Hold on, what are we debating? The word
You don't
Negro?
want that smoke, nigga.
Free
Joe,
Negro.
you got it. Joe,
You
I
put
need you
a
to.
free
Joe, you
Negro
got
on the
it.
we're
screen.
debating the word.
Hold on. I'm presenting.
The word as far as what? As it being exclusively
Bro.
to Africa?
I think I don't think that it's exclusively to Africa, but I do think that there's some consensuses where there are groups of people who do think that is exclusively to Africa. I think there's some people who think that it's exclusively to people who are defined as black. And so when I was just questioning somebody's source and saying we don't know what this person means, I guess, when it comes to who are they defining as Negro? I guess is what I was
Yeah.
trying to say.
So
That's all
this
good,
is I got
Thursday,
a
but he
source.
put
Hold
up
on. I
there
got a
free
source on the
Negro.
screen. Hold on. This is Paul Cuffey. He showed one source where people like Paul Cuffey didn't want to go to Africa. Not Paul Cuffey specifically, but like free people of color in the north of the United States. He showed Nantucket Island.
Is he
Well,
black?
Paul Cuffey was. Let
Is
me read.
he
Hold
black?
on. Let me read.
Well, I
Paul
can't tell.
Cuffey.
I'm looking at the screen.
I'm presenting. Paul
My
Cuffey is
fault. My
best
fault.
known
Yeah,
for
he
his
would be
work
considered black. Yeah.
in assisting free blacks who wanted to immigrate to Sierra Leone. Cuffey was born free, so he's one of the free people
But
of
I'm
Yeah.
color.
darker skinned than him. Am I Asian?
Hold on. Your source said free people of
But
color.
y'all call me Asian, and I'm darker
Hold
skinned than
on.
him.
Cuffey was born free on Cuddy Hunk Island,
Y'all not
Massachusetts,
finna play, dog.
sometime
Go ahead.
around
Y'all,
New
y'all, can,
Sentinel.
y'all can
1759.
support these cracking niggas.
He was the
New
youngest of 10
Sentinel.
children. His father, Kofi, also known as Cuffey, was from the Ashanti Empire in West Africa. So his mother was Native American. It says Kofi was captured
That's
and
bullshit.
brought to New England. Paul's
That's
mother, Ruth.
bullshit. You can't show us no slave manifest
How is that bullshit? How is that bullshit?
because I'm looking at them.
His name is
Because you're
Cuffey.
looking, so you're using lookership and not
Cause
scholarship.
that ain't no African name.
Cuffey is an African name. What are you
They
talking about?
use the Latin alphabet.
Cuffey is an African name. What are you talking about?
They use the Arabic alphabet until
Kofi. This is from
1492.
Kofi.
They use the
That's a
Arabic alphabet until 1492.
So
Yeah,
what
but
is you using now?
he's still
What's your
Bro,
pretendian last
y'all
name?
down bad, dog.
What's your pretendian name?
Goodness gracious.
when people
What did you say?
people can write their
What's your
names in different
pretendian name?
languages
You said they
in
use
other
Arabic.
Listen
languages.
to INF bitch ass.
They did
What's
not
your
use
pretendian name?
Arabic.
Because you can always use ad hominems, but you're
Nigga,
not answering no questions.
it's the 58 million orphans in Africa you don't do shit about. Shut your
Ashanti Empire
You
did
ain't
not.
doing nothing, and you ain't
Shut
got
They
no
did not write
reservation to go
Arabic.
to
fuck
neither.
nigga.
And you ain't got no reservation to go to
Whole
neither.
ass up,
And
nigga.
you ain't got no reservation to go to neither.
I don't want to.
Yeah, you ain't got no
Exactly.
reservation. Yeah, shut that shit
Exactly.
up.
You ain't got no reservation to go to neither. You ain't got no land to
You
claim
think we
either.
want to live in trailer parks
You
like
ain't got no
Africans?
land to claim in. You ain't got no land to
Interesting.
claim.
Interesting.
New Sentinel.
And what do you think
You
about
talking about
African
Sentinel Island?
Americans?
That's from India.
What do you
Literally
think
from
about
India.
African
That's why you
Americans?
want to call yourself New Sentinel. Knock it off.
Oh, wait. So you
New
know about
Sentinel.
Sentinel
New
Island?
Sentinel. Yeah, that's from India. The actual place, India.
Are they black?
Not here.
Are
Not
they
here. Not
black?
America.
Are they
That's why you
black?
call yourself New
Are
Sentinel.
they
You trying to
black?
switch it up. Knock it
Are
off.
they black?
Hold on. So it
No,
says
their skin is highly melanated.
Paul's mother
Yeah.
was
So all you can do is laugh, but show no source, no primary,
He
nothing.
said they're not black. They're highly melanated.
Paul's mother
Okay, you
was
got it.
Native American.
Are they considered black?
No, they're highly melanated.
Are
Cuffey
they
became
considered black?
politically
My
active in
fault.
his
They're
early
highly
20s.
melanated.
Are they new Sentinel?
What the fuck is that?
You a new Hindu? That's what you
They're
are.
highly
You a new
melanated.
Hindu.
Yes. Highly
New
melanated.
Sentinel is a new Hindu.
Highly melanated.
He's a new Hindu.
You know, the Sri Lankans, they're highly melanated as well.
New Hindu.
They're not black though. They're highly melanated.
Okay, well, New Centennial, can you also say that like
Yeah, they gonna say I work with Hindus.
You stupid
I
ass
work with
nigga.
Hindus.
You probably
I work with Hindus.
light skinned like J. Cole. I swear to God.
can't you
niggas.
Yeah, and you probably got
the light skinned J. Cole, Steph
African
Curry
and you got
that be all
African hair
bullshit
too.
like this.
And you got African hair too.
INF.
You got
can I ask you a
African
question?
kinky hair too.
So INF is scared to post his face. I bet you. Here, let me put you on the big screen. Turn your camera on.
You African kinky hair too, right?
Turn your camera on.
You got an African kinky hair too, right?
Don't be scared.
Nobody being scared. You
you
switching the
scared now?
goalposts all over the place. You switching the goalposts all over
He's
the
scared.
place.
Show us what an African.
You switching the goalposts all over
Show
the
us
place.
what an African look like.
Show us your Indian self. New Sentinel.
Bitch, if I turn my screen on, I really look Indian. You gonna be mad.
Yeah,
dog.
all right,
So
yeah.
just go ahead, show us your African.
Lookership. No scholarship.
Oh,
in there.
now
Lookership.
lookership is
All
appointed.
lookership.
Joseph, did you
All
hear that?
lookership.
Now lookership. Now
All
now
lookership.
we're using lookership.
Y'all
That's all
are.
they endeavor dudes.
Y'all putting up Olmec heads talking about they black and all types of nonsense. That's
I didn't
all
say
my
they black.
lookership.
Hold on, stop. I didn't say they black. The white man said he was black.
New Sentinel.
No,
Are
y'all
the
claiming
Black
y'all claiming
Americans
y'all
Hey,
them.
brother,
are
I
they
just pulled up the
indigenous?
video that I pulled up. He said the white man said that he was black. You see what I'm saying? So you gotta understand with the source that I just pulled up.
Play it
He
again.
said
Play
he
it
was
again.
black.
Play it
New
again.
Sentinel.
Hey, INF,
Play it
this is
New
again.
him, bro. This
Sentinel.
is
And
him
then
right
and
here.
then
Let's get
not
right
to
here.
mention that, then the
New
Chinese man
Sentinel.
said
Go
that
ahead
he
and
was
play it
black too.
again.
So the Chinese man even back said he was black too. So you
Yeah,
gotta
play it
understand.
again.
New
I'm pulling up
Sentinel.
the
Are you
sources.
Yeah, the
Black
European
Right,
the
Americans?
you heard what
Right
he
European
to
was
said.
to
Play
called
it again.
swarthy and tall, dark,
indigenous
and
to
handsome
America.
too.
It's the black Indians that are saying it. You pretendians. Right. Right.
Yeah.
We're saying it. Uh-huh.
Hold on, okay, but that's what you're getting mad at us for just relaying the message and providing the sources that cites the source what comes from the white man that
Right.
says
Where's the
that these
outrage
people
A,
are
for this
black.
cracker?
a source don't make it right. Like, I feel you.
Oh,
Okay, so
wow.
what the fuck are we supposed to go on then?
I,
Wow.
that's
So
how you
what source
compare.
do
That's how you
you
compare
accept?
I'm
sources.
just
Just like
saying, I'll
old boy
say,
was
okay,
talking
so
earlier.
the Asians, okay, stop for a second.
You
So
compare
the
sources,
Asians
right?
did a scientific peer review study because they found the bones in their in Asia 40,000 years ago, which links the offspring to Olmecs. And then here's another white man that says, hey, here's these same Olmec people are black. I don't know what to tell you.
And many
Saying
more,
the
dog. And
So
same
many
Joseph,
Olmec
you're
more.
people
you
are
know you're
black.
like bordering on like philosophical realism,
Yeah,
right?
for real, for real.
I'm sorry, what?
You're bordering on philosophical realism that is technically saying that like we don't it's a joke that I guess I'm trying to make where it's technically saying that we don't know anything. So like
Huh,
all sources are unreliable since they were all
huh.
sort of made by human
But we got
knowledge.
the Olmec heads and it don't look like you.
It don't look like me. I'm black.
I really don't understand.
This nigga
I'm sorry.
Superman, they do kind of look like you, dog. You gotta chill
I'm
out.
black.
New Sentinel.
I'm
I'll
just
ask you a
saying
question.
what I'm
Nah,
saying here.
Superman
Well,
gotta
my thing
chill
is this
out.
here. If we're gonna do scholar research, I'm saying there's many scholars of research that says that the Olmec civilization are Negroes. Y'all saying
Bro,
that they are not Negroes, as
Yep,
well there may
right.
be
This
another
is New
counterpart.
Sentinel right
That's
here.
just up for debate. But what the thing is that sometimes y'all just want to purely ignore the fact that there was or possibly Negroes altogether, even though this right now they in the scientific community they're debating that issue.
Um
that's you. That's what you look like.
I have a question. Do you guys think that you can identify a certain way but then have an identity placed upon you, like a legal, almost like a legal identity placed upon you? Like, for example, I think Joe is on here and when I was talking about my grandmother and how she herself identifies as black, but how the Black Panthers didn't see her as black. And
Mhm.
so she wasn't able to like join. And so like when it comes to discussing race in these contexts, when it comes to discussing like these narratives
That's you, New
about
Sentinel.
race, like
That's
how do
you,
we
New
know
Sentinel.
that, I guess like how do we know that these people like their definitions are the definitions that we're going off of?
I mean, I guess we got to determine the time capsule we need to discuss because all these words change over time. One,
Right.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna read this. This is another. This is not a part of the source.
Yeah, we ain't doing that cracker shit tonight. Not at all. If Black Superman wants to do that cracker shit, he gonna get dropped every time. It's very simple. I'm gonna let you up, but if you keep doing the cracker shit, you done.
I keep trying to present. Who keep bringing people up?
You keep doing the cracker shit, nigga. What the fuck wrong with you?
What cracker shit? What are you talking about?
Man, do your little African shit.
So this is Paul Cuffey, and he was talking about him and his African American buddies, all African American crew, by the way. They was doing expeditions to go to West Africa, go back, to return there, to help black people go back, and to abolish slavery. So this is what our ancestors, our people from our ethnic group were doing. They wasn't talking about what other people talking about being indigenous to Mexico and all that shit. and being Olmecs.
Okay, that's his experience though, but that one.
And this guy, he also has Native American heritage, but he's still not, you know, trying to make every black person indigenous. His mom was Native
Yeah, I want to say
American.
that every black person is indigenous. That's not my argument.
I mean, that's what some people be trying to say.
I don't agree with that. I don't think like attributing like black people, especially African
When the fuck
Americans,
did
or like or
nigga ain't
however you want to
nobody say
describe it,
that
to one
shit?
place is like um is a not it's just not factual.
So y'all really think that Africans built the pyramids and mastered buoyancy and geometrical symmetry, and they couldn't cross an ocean?
Yeah,
What
Wait,
they
boat?
didn't they cross an ocean though?
didn't
What
have.
boat?
I feel like I heard that.
Obviously, the people that could lift 80-ton stone blocks 300 feet in the air could
That's not
probably
how the pyramids were
master.
built. That's not how the
Like,
They
pyramids were
what are
built.
we talking about
That's
they
here?
not
had
how
no
pyramids were
motive
built.
though. There was no motive.
Motive? See, and so
Why
white
would
people
they want to
want to
be
use
the most
Spain
resourceful
had a
country in the
no.
motive.
world?
You know what? You going to
Spain
hell?
had a motive because the Ottoman
You going to
Empire was
hell,
blocking
dog?
their shit.
Nigga, you going to hell?
They was blocking them out of and boxing them out of the trade routes.
Of what trade?
You
What do you
should do
mean
the
the trade
history on
routes?
Nigga,
African boat
you
building.
don't even see, you
That
don't
was the
even
whole
know how to,
motivation for them
you don't
going
even know in
trying to
Black
go around.
Superman. I know you didn't read because you do not even know how the so-called Moors got rich from the 700s up to the 1400s until the fall of Granada. You don't even know why they were in power.
Oh, I do know why they were in power.
How why?
You said why?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of factors. But for one, they it's because the Visigoths were pretty weak.
Oh my.
For two,
No. Incorrect.
they had the
That's
alliances with
academic.
different tribes.
I know you haven't read many books, and it's
And three,
academically incorrect.
they had different military strategies that were
Okay,
wholly better than,
that's his
hopefully better than
unacademic opinion
Visigoths.
because he has not read the literature in order to
And there was
expound.
a
He cannot even articulate the truth correctly.
I mean, there was a collaboration. It was a
No.
collaboration
What you
between
just said
different
was what
groups.
Jelaine Maxwell's father told you to tell me.
Who the fuck is Maxwell? Is that the guy
The curator of all American textbooks.
Man, you know a lot of colonizer information, bro.
Speaking of books, I just have a question for you.
What
I have
the fuck,
Walter.
dog?
I have
Like
Walter
you know all these
Rodney's.
colonizers' names. You know them by heart too. That's crazy.
I have Walter Rodney's.
Jelaine Maxwell was Jeffrey
Never
Epstein's
mind.
right hand man. You know that?
I mean, you know a lot about the colonizers.
What the fuck are we talking? This is common intelligence. This is like for people who are
Are you an intelligence
mentally
agent?
inclined. Okay, you know what? You're wrong. You're right. You're not mentally inclined, and I forgive me for having that presupposition.
He try to use big words that he don't know the meaning of. That was cute.
New Centennial. Have you read Walter Rodney's How Europe Underdeveloped Africa?
Sound like some bullshit.
It's a book.
Yeah.
Because he don't read shit.
You
But
don't read
biased
nothing,
information.
No, I'm
But
just wondering if
biased
anybody has.
information.
So what's the book about?
Look, he ain't read a book in years. In years, he has not read a book cover to cover in
No, I'm asking.
years.
Have you heard
Promise
of it?
you.
Have you read it?
Yeah, but what is
New
it about?
Centennial. So yeah,
He
I can tell you what
doesn't
it's about.
read
I'd say I
though.
haven't read it yet, but it's an ambitious masterwork of political economy detailing the impact of slavery and colonialism on the history of international capitalism. In this classical book, Rodney makes the unflinching case that African poverty is not a natural feature of geography or consequence of culture, but a direct product of imperial extraction from the continent, a practice that continues into the present. How Europe underdeveloped Africa remains an unshakably relevant study of the so-called Great Divergence between Africa and Europe, just as it remains a present resource for grasping the surge in global inequity today.
Bruh, that shit sound boring as hell.
Why we do this?
It sounds boring because it's not biased information.
I think it's actually really interesting.
It is. But he's not gonna read it because it ain't
That's
got nothing to
something
do
a
with
nerd would
pretending.
say.
Because it ain't got nothing to do with pretending.
Well,
So he's not gonna read it.
yeah, I have all A's, so I guess I am a nerd.
Nerd alert.
What's wrong with being an academic?
Don't worry about that, Thursday.
I was
That's
just
how they do
playing.
it.
You ain't brought up one source. You an academic, bitch. The first source you gonna bring up is Google.
Me?
Man,
Like
What's
we
wrong with
have
Google?
y'all
Google can
Googling.
lead you to
Like
references.
Black Superman does nothing but Google what we tell him.
What's
Come
wrong
on.
with Google? Google leads you to references.
No, Google cool. I ain't gonna hate. You
So
right.
why
Google,
y'all
right.
always
I
talking about
shouldn't.
Google like it
You
don't
just
You
have
right.
to
I
you gotta
know
shouldn't do
how
that
reference
to
to
Google.
Google, I
Actually, you
I
guess.
gotta know how
shouldn't
to
do that
use
to
it.
Google. You right. You right. You right. You right.
yeah, check yourself.
Right. Let me
Google is
check
the quick.
myself. I shouldn't do that to
Yeah,
Google.
Google is the
Google be holding
gateway.
it down.
It's the gateway.
Wikipedia leads you right to the
Gateway.
sources.
It's the
Wikipedia ain't
it's the
shit.
northwest.
Fuck them
Wikipedia leads
kites.
you right to the sources.
Nah, them
What are you talking
Wikipedia.
about?
kites.
Wikipedia, nice.
Wikipedia
Nah,
leads you
nigga,
right to
call
the
them
sources.
kites.
Leads
Black
you to
Yeah,
Superman.
Hey, hold
journals.
on,
Wikipedia linked us
hold
about
on.
the
I'm
sources,
I'm
but
gonna
they.
put
What is
y'all.
you talking
Black
about?
Superman. Call them kites. God damn it.
I'm gonna put y'all on game. You can also
I mean, I
like
don't believe everything on it, but
so
like I said,
but
Call
like
them
I'm gonna put y'all
kites.
on game. Y'all can go to the French version of a Wikipedia article. It's gonna have some
Okay.
different information, especially
Word.
related to places that the French colonized.
Right. You finna.
Spanish
Right.
version of Wikipedia is gonna have a lot of different information or more
Okay.
detailed information than
Right. He
some.
debunking
Yeah,
himself. Right.
because like they all have different
Right.
information,
Joseph, he's
but it's like
debunking
generally
himself.
the
Right.
same almost.
He just said that the American information he pulls up isn't.
No, I'm being for real. You pull up a French
No,
article
you
about
got it,
the
dog.
history of Mali and like those ethnic groups in there, it's gonna have different information
Like y'all
that people
don't
are
even.
not privy to.
Uh-huh. Can I?
No,
All right.
that's
Let
just
me go
because
to a
that's just the
website.
French Wikipedia. That's all.
Yeah, because the
Right.
French
Yeah,
colonized that part of
exactly.
Africa.
So information on the internet is controlled.
No, you just
Oh,
gotta be exposed to different languages
so
to.
information on the
yeah,
internet is
I
not
want to
controlled.
say. I mean, to some degree, it is. Then some.
Joseph, you heard what he
No,
said.
it's filtered. It's filtered because depending
Well,
on
Y'all
your
it's part of
niggas be
language.
control.
y'all
I
niggas
mean, it's
be
still some.
playing
It's still
both
some.
sides, bro.
Yes,
Shit
filtered, but it's
crazy.
still part of control.
Right. Very simple.
I mean, it's like Mexicans having a conversation in Spanish.
Let,
It's
let
not
me
a
ask you.
controlled
Let me ask you,
conversation,
Black
but
Superman. Do
you
you
just got to
think
be privy
crackers want you to know
to
the
the
truth?
language.
Black Superman, do
I
you
don't
think
get you always talking about these white people, bro.
okay.
And he's
Do
generalizing
European
it.
immigrants that are living in America today want you, Black Superman, to know the
Did a
truth?
white girl break your heart, bro? What's going on,
That
man?
white guy you just put up on the screen, did he provide the right information for you?
I'm sorry.
The white guy
You
you
talking
just
about
pulled up on the
Joseph?
screen, did he provide the right information for you?
I will say that I will still have to do some fact checking on what he's saying, but
Okay, so why don't you do that across the whole board, whether it's
I do
white,
do
black?
that. I do do that. I
Okay,
do do.
so
I trust
why
me.
you
I
keep talking like
definitely
that?
do. Why would you think that I do not? When
All
I
right, so
That's
because
what
you
we
keep
doing,
bringing
dog.
up white people,
what do you
you keep
mean?
bringing up the
So
colonizers.
so so
Y'all
you believe
being
just
indigenous
okay?
here,
So
y'all
in
know
other
y'all was
words,
colonized, right?
no. So slow down real quick. So you believe just because a person in your skin color is more reliable?
No, I didn't say that at all.
So what's the
That's my
difference
whole
then?
point of me saying what I said. That's the
So
whole
why
point of me
was
saying
no?
what I
What was the
said.
point of you bringing up the colonizer
Who keep bringing it up?
Because you
if the
always
same could be
bringing them
true?
up. Because y'all
If the
always
same
bringing
could
them
be
up.
true, but wait, if the same true can be done about this of a person of your same skin color, so why not just fact check the information?
That's
Why bring up
my
the
whole
skin color
point of
at
me.
all?
That's what I'm saying. My whole point when I'm talking. But you keep bringing up colonizers. Y'all were
That's
colonized
not. I
here.
don't understand. See, look, stop. I
Y'all
don't
were
understand why.
colonized here.
Look,
Y'all
I
talk,
just bring up. I'm
you
bringing
a
up
pretendian, right?
information regardless, brother. Hold on, slow down, bro. It's not it's not if it's a colonizer because you're saying the complexion of his skin, or rather if I bring up somebody who's black and they say the same information or say something different. It's just the information.
Absolutely. Ivan Van Sertima was our color, and he told some bullshit.
Yeah, some straight bullshit. But then we're missing a gap. Who was talking this shit in the 1700s, 1800s?
Colonizers.
Like I'm talking about black people. Like was they making the claims that Ivan
Yes.
Van
No, they
Sertima was
wasn't.
making? No,
No,
they
they
was.
wasn't.
Yes,
They
they
were their
were.
No,
focus
they
was
weren't. No, they weren't.
abolition.
Yeah.
Because
Their
they
Okay.
know they
focus
didn't come from
was
here. They was
Interesting.
mixed with the
Really?
indigenous people here.
Are you sure?
Yes, absolutely.
yes.
All right. Source up on that.
Can I pose a question? Like a debate, I guess.
What's the question, Thursday?
They both
So in
silent.
Cause
terms,
y'all,
you
cause
bring
y'all
up
don't
like
read,
how
cause y'all don't read no book.
Silent they
like
got.
Y'all
I
don't
said
read no
source
book.
up on that.
Y'all
I
don't
heard
read no
a source
book.
up
I'm gonna
that
let
says
them.
different. That niggas were
Y'all,
not talking about anything African, and they said fuck Africa. We not African to death. In the 1800s, nigga sources, not cracker sources. Show me a black source. One of y'all.
That said that they from Africa?
Show me a black source of anything.
Of
what,
what?
Of anything saying that they're African. Show me a
Oh, I got
what
you.
was the
black
whole
source
Back
saying
to
they're African.
Africa movement about?
Go ahead. I'm gonna put Black Superman on the big screen first, and then I'm gonna put you on next, and then I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Actually, I got countless sources.
But one thing
Of
I want to just clarify, though, the thing is that it's always been up to debate, regardless of the skin complexion, about whether Olmec civilization were Negroes. Whether if it's Van Selderman who made the same claim, whether if it's this white man who's making the same claim. It's just the fact is that in the community, it's up for debate.
right.
So I just want to pose another debate question. I want to ask, I guess, all four of you or three of you, whoever can answer, when it comes to these abolition movements, so when it comes to these movements that are going to happen in the future, like modernly, how is this information, how is this era of information going to help us, help the oppressed people? No matter how you want.
Thursday. Are you Native American?
I don't identify as Native American. I
Are
identify
you Native American by blood quantum?
no.
Okay, well, the real issue is the colonizer, and my specific issue is Brian Mercier, where Brian Mercier has control of native country, where a European immigrant is in control of basically the acknowledgement of indigenous people in America. So a white European colonizer is the head of deciding who's federally acknowledged, and federal acknowledgement means land allotment, casino rights, and no taxes.
Mm-hmm.
So it's pretty important, because it might not be as important to us if maybe they would have gave us that 40 acres and a mule, but they didn't, did they?
But I guess in terms of like,
Because the people that they screwed over most are the black people you call African Americans today, which are the true indigenous that everybody's trying to convince came from Africa. And that's the whole game.
so with
You just
these
said by blood.
people,
You did a blood test to show that you're a Native American.
It's impossible to
How
take
is
a
it
blood
impossible?
test.
You heard of Dusty Crawford?
Are you you must be
Answer the question, yes or no. Because they tracked him back 55 generations.
I know.
A Blackfoot Indian.
55 generations.
Yep. Look it up. Look, 55 generations. Dusty Crawford, a Blackfoot Indian.
They took Dusty Crawford 55 generations.
Look him up.
That's not even.
Look him up. Don't
What?
say it's not. Don't say it's not whatever. Look him up.
For anybody know,
and
is
do
that
and
Ancestry or
do the
23andMe?
science on it. Do the science
Is
on
it
it.
okay? I'm asking you. Is it Ancestry or 23andMe?
Do the science on it. What? Everything's a laugh after that. But you're not doing no work.
You know, DNA tests can't go past 5-6 generations.
You're not doing no work.
Can't tell you shit besides who's your immediate father.
Right. You're done. You're
That's
not
a
even
lie.
qualified.
Y'all crazy.
So I have the same question for you. How do
You
you
are
think,
the father.
how do you
You're
think
crazy.
That's
like
about all you can get out of DNA.
You crazy. That's crazy.
No, that's the truth.
It's not biased. It's unbiased information. So y'all
If they were
automatically
using
reject it.
DNA, they would be exhuming
Right, and the
every.
Native Americans don't use DNA. Blood quantum has nothing to do with DNA.
It's not
If they were
real.
using DNA, they would be exhuming every body in America. They're not
Literally.
exhuming any bodies or digging up any ground, so they're not using DNA.
DNA would get you reparations.
In fact, we was the first one to be
We
blood
don't
quantum.
need
We want to be technical.
reparations.
No,
We
but
need
DNA
restitution.
would undoubtedly prove you deserve reparations, and DNA would be
No,
the
I don't
most.
need
It would be the
Absolutely.
most used
Why the fuck
argument
would I want
for reparations.
reparations? Why would I want reparations? I was never
You're
enslaved,
missing
bro.
the point.
Our
You're
people
missing
were
the
never
point,
enslaved.
Prince.
wait,
Yeah,
what?
all
How
right.
are you
Your
here?
people never
What do you need
enslaved.
reparations for?
Yeah, all right.
Well, the people whose people were enslaved with like
Well,
reparations.
not all black people in America wasn't enslaved, brother. They were
Who
free.
said we were ever enslaved?
Slavery was
White
not about
people
color; it
in
was
front
about
of us.
religion.
Because slavery
Don't
happened.
get that mistaken. Even on the
Slavery was
census,
not about color; it
they
was
had
about
people.
religion.
Oh, can you?
Meaning, you could be absolved from your skin color by converting. It was not
That's a bunch of
about
bullshit
color; it
too.
was about
God,
religion.
y'all just sit around making up shit instead of actually paying attention, don't y'all? Oh, now it's about religion. No, it was about the European Caucasians were the slaves. But y'all fail to see that because you're so lost in this bullshit ass literature.
So
Science is
so
right
Prince,
beside it.
the slaves took over.
Yeah,
How
they
the
cooled
fuck
the
do
military.
so uneducated slaves took over?
Yes, they cooled the military. We left
Well then,
400,000 of them
right,
in the
you must have
military.
been running the fucking country because retarded slaves took over the country.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we left 400,000 of them
Are
in
you
the fucking
fucking
army.
slow, dog?
Yeah,
See,
I'm real
this
slow.
is
400,000 European immigrants were
right.
in the war.
The clone babies took over.
Yep, correct. It's called a coup. They cooled the military. You can see it.
Right, the clone
1866
babies
to
took over. You got it.
1921.
You got
Right,
it. The clone babies
1866
took
to
over.
1921. All the massacres that took place in America sounds like a takeover to me. You fuck place.
So
Who
you
read,
so
who
you
read, who
think
read the book Black
clones?
Slaves, Indian Masters? Who read the book Black Slaves, Indian Masters?
Look, I don't support his views. I do not think European clones cloned themselves and they took over America.
But can
That's
you? I
impossible.
want to hear your stance on why you think slavery was due to religion. I find that very interesting.
Because slavery was based off of religion. Because if you really read the religious texts, they essentially are perpetuating separatism, and the separatism is based off of skin color and who was punished, who was disobedient, who was sinful, which is
So
so-called
it is.
Ham in the
Yeah,
Bible.
yep, Ham
The
in the
So it's
Bible.
Abib,
based off
The
of
Arab,
religion, but
the
that's
Arabs
based off
pushed
of
that.
skin color.
The Arabs pushed that.
and the Arabs are colorist, and so are Christians, and so are
Yeah, so
Mormons.
it is based off of skin color. Then.
Christianity didn't come to America
No,
until the
I'm not.
1800s.
What I'm saying is
Are you
religion
silly?
justified
Said the
the
1800s.
action.
Yeah, I can agree with that, but it's justified the action of subjugating people for their skin color.
Exactly.
Okay.
And when
Yeah, we
you
agree on that.
subjugate people, you dehumanize them. That's
Yeah.
why Black Americans are dehumanized today, where Black Americans are told they have no culture, they have no language, they have no home,
What do you
they have
mean?
nothing. They're the only people on the globe that are told these narratives by every
But
single
yet
group.
we set the narrative. Make that make sense. We set the clothes, the fashion, the lingo, everything, but we have no
But Prince,
culture.
that doesn't give
Right.
us any economic,
It's
political
American
Right.
powers.
imperialism.
Like it
Shit
That's
doesn't
crazy,
culture.
man.
mean.
Shit
Like you,
fucking
No, that
crazy.
wouldn't be true. It's just that fact we got to
imperialism.
claim ownership of that because they make big money off our culture. Our culture
Yeah,
is
that's
one of the
capitalism.
most commercialized culture that you can ever imagine.
No,
We
And
just
how would you
literally
go
do.
about
it's
claiming
greed.
ownership to the U.S. government,
What do you mean?
convincing them to give us ownership? I'm just asking. I'm not trying to
Listen,
contradict.
it's
No,
not
no, no,
about
no, no. The
color. It's
ownership
not
of the
about
culture
color.
which
It's not
we have
about
put out.
color or religion. It's about greed. And the people who are greedy right now, who are over greeding, they are going to self-destruct. And we are seeing that whether it's through infertility or just poor decision making. We are seeing them deconstruct right now.
So instead of like forcing, we should just wait for them to deconstruct and then
No,
claim
I'll
ownership.
put it this way. The Europeans and the Native Americans both have a birth rate below repopulation rate.
Yeah.
This is their last generation. Their next
You're correct.
generation, they may be
You're correct.
fertile, but they're going to be dysfunctional, and if they are fertile, those children are going to be dysfunctional. This can be proven.
So you think that we can use that and take that to our advantage?
No, it's kind of like the end of a wilting flower. The shitty part of the flower is going to unalive, but there's a certain part of the flower that's going to go back into the earth and give more seeds.
And so as the American Indians, as you refer to them, when that happens, what do they do?
We don't have to do anything because the sun is actively trying to erase the Caucasian race, and all we have to do is invest in sunscreen.
That's all we have to do. So we don't have to set up any sort of
I
like
mean, that's what I
government,
do.
any sort of norms, any sort of like systems. it's just we just do what we want after.
No. This is the thing. You're thinking as time as linear, where we are spiritual people, where we
Thinking
know
ahead. They're like very certain
you are
in their thought
choosing your
process.
judgment. If you're gonna judge us within 80 years, you don't deserve 1,000,000 years to live. You will never experience the life where your lifespan is 100,000 years because you are so caught up in such prejudices that you are not. We don't want you in the next level.
Do you think that we now are gonna that's gonna happen during
That
like
must be
this
my
time?
Wi-Fi.
Like I'm 18 right now. Do you think that's gonna happen during my time?
No.
It depends on the
Even
circles.
given the fact you're 18 and having this conversation with us, you're more obliged to see what we're going with and low key know that we're telling the truth and we're not trying to be extremists because there's so much prejudice that's against us and it comes globally. We started to realize like it's not an accident, it's not a coincidence of why you're all doing this to us and saying we're lost and we're from West Africa. How the fuck can we be lost but you know where we're from at the same time?
Because my thing is, I'm just for human
You're
liberation.
lost
I don't
mentally,
want
brother.
anybody to be oppressed. I don't want anybody, and so I'm trying to figure out the best ways to
And Black
alleviate that.
Americans are the most oppressed people in the world, even though they're the most influential, the most accredited. Like
Exactly.
I could bring
Yes.
up, I put it this way. How about this? I could bring up Granville Woods and Thomas Edison, where most white people are going to say Thomas Edison invented the light bulb, which is the reason why we can all flip a light switch and all. He never invented any of that stuff
Why are we the most oppressed though?
because I'll tell you why. Let me finish my story. Granville Woods is a self-educated, 7-foot-tall, so-called Afro-Indigenous American, where Thomas Edison went to every private school, every college, paid for, had every privilege. Yet Granville Woods beat Thomas Edison in court. What did Thomas Edison try to do? He tried to claim Granville Woods' invention for his own. That's just like Elon Musk going into court and saying, I created this, and that. And I'm over there like, you ain't create shit. But I really created it. And y'all giving the credit to Elon Musk. It's the same thing with Thomas Edison today. Thomas Edison never invented a thing. What he did do was steal. And he got proven to be a thief and a liar in court by losing to Granville Woods with a 3-way rail system, which created wireless telecommunication, which is the predecessor to us talking to what we're talking on now.
My
Literally.
only thing is what would make you think we not the most oppressed? What other group of people do you know on this planet
That wasn't my question.
that
That wasn't my question.
I'm saying your question was how are we the most oppressed? And I'm saying
No. I
what
said. I didn't say how. I said why do you think?
okay, the semantics, bro. You kind
No,
of
it's not. It's not. It's not semantics. It's not semantics
I
at
don't know,
all.
bro. Thursday does not do you not
Because
get
Because
of
what
we
our
are
I'm saying?
descendants. Because we are
No,
descendants.
this is
Because
why.
we
It's
are
because of our
descendants of
certainty.
Africans.
It's
Because we are
because of our
descendants of
certainty. When
Africans.
we're at the Olympics and
We
we
are
look in your eyes and
descendants
tell
of
you I'm about to beat
Africans.
Bro,
your
y'all
ass and I'm
both
That's
about
why
to
talking at
we're
the
win,
still
same
you know
being
we're
time,
oppressed.
certain.
bro.
And when we say this shit we're saying, we are certain. We are the only certain people in the world. Literally.
We are
Bro, I'm
descendants of
saying what
Africans. That's why
bro,
we are
bro,
still being oppressed.
I'm saying. The only difference in interpretation between those two statements is one insinuates that you might not agree, and one insinuates that you accept it as the truth.
Look, I'm just telling you what it is. I just gave you
Neither
a
one of
direct.
those is my point. So I would ask you to please relieve yourself from trying to make it clear to me where you stand in that, and just you know what I'm saying, and understand that I'm basically saying to you whether you agree or not. I don't see how you could see any other group as more oppressed.
I didn't say that. See, that's what you're insinuating. I didn't say
Well,
that.
then I'm
I'm
saying
giving you the reason
so.
why. I'm giving you a reason why in the question. We are the most oppressed because we are descendants of Africans. Still in slavery here now.
Oh, okay then. Yeah, okay. Oh, I agree. So you just wanted to hear him break it down. That you on the same.
Some fairy tales again, huh?
But all I know is Bro,
We not we
Prince, you
not
was saying
we not oppressed because we pretendians. We oppressed because we are descendants of Africans. That's why.
nah
So we
facts
back to fairy
and
tales again,
but
man.
No, it's
but
not no
Prince,
fairy
You
tale.
was
It
saying
is a fairy
It's
how
not a
tale.
we
fairy
got
tale.
Prince, you was saying how everybody want to bite the culture, but we don't got say. Like, bro, people wanting to use our culture as a costume doesn't mean we have any type of power. Those are not the same thing. I heard you ask that question earlier, and I just thought it made no sense. That's the only reason I even came up. I gotta keep it
Wait,
a buck with you.
I have a question that I want you guys to think about. So Tennille thinks that we are oppressed because we're you know, American Indian. INF thinks that we're oppressed because we're descendants of Africans. Could it be that we
Imaginary
are
stories.
oppressed because people think that we are Africans?
We are oppressed because somebody decided to enslave us and erase our history and culture. It's that simple. It doesn't really matter which
No,
group
that's
you
not
belong
Right.
that
I
to.
mean, I
simple.
want to
Well,
say,
It
I
doesn't
want to
matter
say
which
that
group
anything
you
well,
really
truly
let's
do.
look.
belong to.
When did
Well,
they
first
get
of all,
tired?
hold on real
Here's
quick.
my
Let me
question.
get a chance to speak real quick. First of all, I don't think it had anything really to do with Africans because everyone was oppressed. No matter if you look at all the places that they colonized, Australia going through the same oppression. They're going through annihilation as well. Then you got to talk
Australians
about
are
people in
black.
India.
They've
Right, and
annihilated those
they're
people over
black, but
there.
it's not Africa.
Aboriginal
So it has nothing
Australians are black.
exclusively to do with Africa. It has the fact that being that these colonizers, whoever, as they were exploring the world and people coming in contact with different people, they was oppressing them.
So I guess I'm
Well, I don't
confused
see any of
you
this
guys
until
mean on like
1800.
who is like the most oppressed. Like is it black people who are the most oppressed, or is it this specific demographic
So
of
this
Bro,
go back to
it's
what this will go back to what New Center was saying when it comes down to the religion aspect. Because if you look at it, the Pope they did make it into a religion. If you had dark skin, that you was cursed. So if you had dark skin, they made that turned that into a justification through religion to be able to oppress you.
so you're considering anybody who has darker skin.
Right. That was
No,
all I'm
no,
saying.
no.
anybody. Wait,
I
hold on.
think
You
I was just
considering
I
it?
think what I understood is that you were like honing in on a specific demographic of darker skinned people
Bro,
who are
that's the
most
thing. We all
oppressed.
on a different page. I think me and INF would agree that black Americans are the most oppressed out of all black people, but black people in general are the most oppressed in the entire
Who the
world.
fuck is?
Yeah.
True.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Who? First of all,
100%.
True.
Like
last time I checked when I was
this
growing up,
racism wasn't just taught to be used in America. Like everybody needs to understand that every other country also sees dark
nobody
skin
refers to
as
us
some.
as
I'm
black
not even talking to you. Everybody
throughout
else
the
in every
world.
other
What are you
country
talking
sees
about?
dark skin as something lower on the hierarchy. So like let's be clear about that. Every other country sees this the same way, unless the country is predominantly dark skinned or controlled or empowered by somebody who's dark skinned. Everybody else in the world thinks the same way, unless they're just free thought and not able to be brainwashed into thinking it. But most people are capable into being brainwashed into thinking and believing dark skin is lower on the totem pole.
So when it comes to these conversations that we're having in this like information era that New Sentinel is talking about, shouldn't this be a conversation that we're having globally and not just in the United States?
Well, what do you mean? Why should we be?
No, we can't have from a global context. I mean, that's if like you're trying to have some type of global alliance. But if from an individually, meaning that you got to take care of where you at. You got to focus home. You
You
can't.
gotta focus on home first, but then
Right, exactly.
afterwards.
Well,
Right.
I agree
So
with
for
Mr.
home,
Law.
so that's the thing now is that we're all in shambles of wherever we're at. So we all have to focus on home first to be able to do what we can do better for each other,
Okay.
in a sense.
I agree with you. I agree with you. I think I agree with a lot of what people are saying here. I'm just like you're saying it in different ways, and just like I just want to come to an understanding of what you guys are saying. So I'm not trying to disagree with anybody here.
So yeah, listen, right? I've been listening to y'all, right? And one thing I'm not about to do, I'm not about to stare at this young lady, 18-year-old now
Don't
on the
listen
path
to
to the
him.
wrong place.
He deals
You know what I'm saying? Like,
drugs to the community.
I
Let's
don't do
drop
none
him.
of that.
He's a problem to the community.
Hey, I
That's
thought you
why he
had to
calls
say
himself.
slugs, bro.
That's why he
To the guy
Smugs.
who was just talking to me, you can
We
DM
get
me in the
TikTok
chat.
language, TikTok friendly language.
Smugs. Yeah.
Okay, so what just happened?
You dropped him.
Niggas dropping me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want shit. Like, stop
I think
playing
it's
with me.
because you got to use TikTok friendly language, bro.
Ain't because of nothing, nigga.
Damn, why you come back bitching, bro? You could have probably stayed.
Yeah, you can just DM me if you want to ask me a question, I guess.
I'm trying to figure out what happened. They was having a conversation and they
Bro,
got
I
I
mean, we
think
put
the
it back up if it lets you. I don't know if it was TikTok that dropped it or not. I can't tell them not. I
I think the
don't know
other
how they
dude
got it.
got dropped because of what he
Nah, motherfuckers
said.
get sensitive. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Now don't
TikTok.
entertain them. Like,
Alright, I don't know what's going on now.
that's a
Wait, I
mod.
think the moderator is dropping him, not TikTok.
Well, I knew that, but I thought he was gonna invite him back. I thought he just had to drop him because he said, dude.
we know who dropping me is New Center though. Like,
Where
you know
Pumpkin
what
at?
I'm saying? That's not hard to recognize a pattern.
Yeah, come
Yeah,
on now.
just I'm not doing.
Don't start the dropping, y'all.
Bro, what is going on here, bro?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. What's up, y'all? Peace to the room, peace to the panel.
Peace, peace.
Peace. I guess the conversation kind of got stalemate when they dropped him too.
I ain't gonna lie.
Just
Like,
let him just
this shit
talk.
about
Let
to
him
go
talk.
left. Like, I ain't gonna hold this shit gonna go
All I
left.
know is, bro, everybody with dark skin and kinky hair all over the world should be called black, and we should all be able to say
We
the N
shouldn't be
No,
called black.
and
what
we
the
should
fuck
and
is
we should and we should all
We
be able to say
shouldn't
the
be
N word.
called black
Well,
because we're not all black.
even if you don't agree on the word black, we should all be able to be described by one word that we all
Why?
agree
We're
on.
not the same people.
I think we are, and we should all be able to say the N word,
I
bro.
think culturally the same. I think that culturally there should be some differences made.
Why would you want to say the N word so bad?
Hold
What you
on.
mean?
Somebody is
Who's not
dropping
dropping
people.
people? Like
Pumpkin don't like.
who is dropping it?
Dropping shit. Who the hell is doing that? Pumpkin, get your lie. You got a rogue mod.
Who, me?
Come on, guys. Stop the BS, bro.
Yo, I'm new here. Does this happen often over here? What's going on?
Yeah, when people start getting in their feelings.
Who has a
Whoever
childish
said
ass mod?
why would I want to be able to say the N word? I'm already able. You realize I'm black, right? I can say the N word. Ain't
You
nobody
don't
gonna
look
stop
Yeah,
me.
black to
but
me.
You said I
Nah,
don't
nah,
look
that's
black.
not how.
No, you
hold
don't.
I
on, hold
mean,
on,
nah,
hold
nah.
You
This,
look
on.
copper colored
But the
brown.
way you just said that right now, I know you're not Black American.
Huh? You couldn't be
yeah.
The
more
fuck is
wrong,
a black
beloved.
American? Y'all
You
be
couldn't
weirding
be
me
more
out.
wrong, beloved. Like you couldn't be. And this is
Yeah,
exactly
because what
why.
do you
Hold on, hold
mean
on,
we
hold on, hold
should
on. Pause.
all
Time out.
say
Time out.
the
Cha cha.
N
Time out.
word?
Cha cha. Time out. Time out. Because one thing I'm not gonna do is argue with you. But time out. Look, this is exactly why.
Shout out to the moderator, because this time I kind of agree with shuffling the energies around, because what kind of bozo shit was that? What do you mean we should
It's
all
called
say?
conversation. But Pumpkin is not around, so the mod is running
Anyway,
amok.
this is exactly why I said what I said, Prince. This is why.
Who is dropping people? Like it seems like every time somebody talks, they get dropped. Not even saying anything.
I don't want no African saying the N word to me.
Yo, think about it, right? Sentinel, the only one that's not up here, he dropping motherfucker. Like, come on now, that shit is crazy, dog. Like, yo, Sentinel,
I
stop
don't
playing
want no
around.
African calling me no N word. I don't want nobody out.
Just dropping niggas, like.
And the way the bozo threw that in there was real smooth.
Yo, stop dropping people. Punkin don't like that.
Word, man. Stop
Yeah,
Be
dropping
Pumpkin, maybe
people.
you
respectful
need
to
to
No,
switch
what's
the
Punkin's
the name?
room.
moderators around.
Yo, Pagan Hunter, what up, my dog? What up, man?
Be respectful to Punkin's room. Like,
I'm not saying
stop
no
it.
disrespectful.
I feel like if I say something, I'm gonna get dropped. So I'm just sitting here in silence.
But nah, though, yo, Cha-Cha, I don't know why, I don't know who you calling a bozo, and definitely shout out
You're a
to the
bozo for that.
shout out to the mod then, cause he dropped you too. Word to bro.
That's cool.
But
I'm
anyway,
straight with it.
look, bro, that's why I was saying what I was saying though, Prince. That
Anyway,
this is exactly
no.
why you
What do
gotta
you
consider
mean
everybody.
everybody should say the N-word? Fuck is you talking about?
What's Yeah, I know this nigga Godzilla, like this little lame ass nigga. Word of my mother, dropping niggas and all doing weird shit. Like, you
This
know
what
what I
I'm
mean?
saying. Shorty just looked at my picture
Yeah,
and
this nigga
said,
is gone.
she said she don't think I'm Black American, bro. She couldn't be more wrong. You're just
Man,
wrong.
Donnie,
I'm not
shut
gonna
your
go back and
bitch
forth.
ass up, nigga. You pussy
If
as
you
fuck,
can't,
nigga. I'm about to
if
Man,
you can't,
talk to a nigga on the
if
internet
you
with
can't
235
look
in my
at a
hand.
nigga,
because if you was
The
real
Krispy
Black
Kreme of
American, it
TikTok,
would be
nigga.
already a part of your
Krispy Kreme ass,
Cha-Cha, it is
nigga.
a
vocabulary. But
part
the
of my
fact that you
vocabulary.
That's
say,
something to hold at, nigga.
yeah,
Stop
but
it.
you
Cha-Cha,
know you're not
Cha-Cha, I'm talking
supposed to
about the
say
other
it.
black, I'm
Nigga.
talking about
You
the other black people, Cha-Cha. Keep up, Cha-Cha, keep up. If I say we, that means all of us. We not all allowed to say it. I am, but not all of us, right? So that's why I said we. But I am Black American, but that alone
But
right
you
there,
want
that
somebody
alone,
that's not of you
I'm trying to
being
tell you
able to
why.
call
I'm
you a
trying to
nigga.
tell you why. I'm trying to tell you why. You keep talking over me, but at the end of the day, you looked at me and you wasn't able to tell that I'm obviously a Black American. The fact that we all look
No,
the
you're
same is enough.
African American.
Bro,
Everything.
beloved. I was
You
born
know
in America.
that.
I was born in America, and so was my mother. So was her mother. So was her mother. So was her
Man,
mother. All
fuck
my
your
Yeah,
family.
mama,
you
nigga.
African American.
That
You one of
cool.
the
That cool. It could
others.
be like that. At the end of the day, Cha-Cha, this is my
Okay.
point. You
I'm
look at
finna
me
drop
and you
this
can't
nigga.
tell that. So the fact that we all look the
Doesn't
same, nigga, we
matter.
is the same. It
It
does to
doesn't
me.
matter.
But I'm
They
gonna be real,
wasn't
Cha-Cha.
here.
Cha-Cha,
They
you can't
wasn't.
police the word, Cha-Cha. So you gotta open
It's
your
not
mind.
about policing the word.
But I'm saying you can't
It's
control
not.
whether or not they're gonna
That's
say it. So you
something
might
that
as
is
well open
unique
your
to
mind.
us.
I'm saying, Cha-Cha, open. You just gotta open your mind because you're not
Listen,
gonna stop
I
nobody from
am
saying it.
opening my mind
You not. You won't even let me finish a sentence without you responding. You
because
talking in the
that's
middle of me
some
talking.
bozo ass shit. It's
It's
no way
not.
that
If
you're
you're
gonna
if that's bro.
we submit to that ideology.
If you have a justification for why you won't let me finish a
Listen, I don't
sentence,
want no
then that's not
African
open
calling
minded.
me a nigga all willy nilly.
I didn't
I
call you
don't
the N
want
word.
I don't want somebody that didn't live our struggle or come
Beloved,
from
I
where
already
we
know
come
how you
from,
feel.
or
I
you
get how
need
you
to. I
feel.
know you don't care.
Who
I
said I
know
don't
you,
care?
and that's the problem. A lot of you
Who said I don't
bozos
care?
don't care until
Because
you
you
get your
because
head
you're so
knocked off your
outwardly
shoulder.
mirroring
Who
somebody
said I
That's
else.
the
don't care?
problem.
That's
Who
why.
said I don't care? I said, beloved, I know how you
Y'all need
feel.
to watch your mouth. I
Oh,
think
beloved, are
Big
you
Sip
drunk?
said that the other day. You could tell a lot of y'all niggas was raised without getting plucked in your lips.
Yo, are you
'Cause what
drunk?
the fuck are you talking about?
Have you been drinking?
What? No, absolutely
Prophet, I have
not.
a question for you. So you said that
Actually,
globally,
I'm probably the
What's
most
up, Thursday?
happiest and the
you said
most
that
sober in
globally
this
all
room.
people should be
No,
considered black. I
not
disagree
all
with
people. I
that.
didn't say all people.
Oh, okay. I must have.
I said if
Definitely.
you have dark skin and kinky hair like me,
You should be considered black.
and you should be able to say
Yeah.
the N word,
Yeah. Okay.
100%.
So, but what about like the cultural differences? Don't you think that they
Yeah,
should?
you should uphold your culture. You should uphold the country or community you from. You should rep that to the day
Okay.
you die. But at the end of the day, one thing we gonna share is that we all
Yeah, but
black.
thank God it's
Like, whatever.
unique to the
We're
United
black.
States.
We're black.
It's and nowhere
I don't know why
else.
you keep addressing me, Cha Cha. You're not gonna change my mind. We can
Because
agree to
that's still
disagree.
my culture. Like, fuck is you talking about?
Bro,
I
Cha
don't care
Cha,
about
we
And
can
that's
changing
why
agree to
your
we're
mind.
agreeing
disagree.
that it's important to
I don't
differentiate
care about
cultures.
changing your mind. I'm trying to save you from somebody
You can't save me.
splattering your mind
You can't
on
save me.
somebody else's concrete.
You can't. I gotta want to
What
be
you
saved.
talking about?
I gotta want to be saved for you to save me. You can't save me.
So hold on, sisters. So here's the issue, right? He's a third culture immigrant, right? And he don't know that.
I'm not an
Of
immigrant.
course he is.
I'm not an
We
immigrant.
can
I'm not an
tell.
immigrant in any
So
way.
now let me
I
show.
can
Oh, you're
tell
Every
with
descendant,
with that
pumpkin. Hold on,
I'm not an
shit.
immigrant in
Tell.
any way other than the same way every other descendant of African slaves in America
You
was.
can tell.
I'm
No,
not
hold on,
an
sisters. He think he's
different
smart.
way.
Hold on.
You think I'm smart? You talking
He
about? It's
thinks
not
he's
even
smart.
about smarts. I
That's
know
cool.
who my family is. I
Pumpkin,
got nothing to do with
Pumpkin, are you there?
smarts.
Am I able to get the big screen or no?
Pumpkin has not been talking this entire time. Say what you gotta
It
say.
doesn't matter. So it means for you to exploit her room
What?
because she's not functioning right now.
What are you talking about?
Because you saying that to say what?
She
Answer his
came out
request. He just
and now she's
asked her. He
missing.
asked her. He asked her something. I'm letting him know she's not here. What are you talking about? You just sensitive, beloved. Ain't nobody trying to
No,
do
I'm
nothing
not
to you.
sensitive
What
at
This
happened?
is
all.
TikTok.
I
Y'all need
just
to take all that.
recognize the
Y'all need to
fraud
take all that
in you.
energy to the
I
streets. This is
just
TikTok.
recognize the fraud in you.
Yo, this is TikTok. That's all I know.
It's
Y'all need
not
to
your
chill.
culture
All right.
for
So
you
I
to
put like, hold on,
dictate
sister. I'll
who
put it
get to
like this.
say what or
But
whatever.
Beloved,
nigga is not a cultural
it
word.
is my culture. I'm
It
So
black.
no,
is.
it's so
Because
no, Lord, wait,
Right.
the
I'm
word
black.
how
So
is
he's
nigga
an
a
It is a
immigrant.
cultural word?
cultural
Hold
Explain
on,
word.
that to me.
I'm
It
black.
is a
sisters.
cultural
This
word.
is an immigrant,
History
right?
of it.
He spent too much time. He spent too much time outside of his parents' culture. So he's a
Fuck
third
is he
culture
talking about?
immigrant.
My
Go
parents
research
are
the term.
American, nigga.
Listen, go
Fuck, you don't even know
listen
me.
up,
Who
you
are
immigrant.
you? What
Hey,
is he talking
immigrant.
about?
Your parents are deportable. You're deportable. You're
No,
denaturalizable. All of that.
no.
So
Where are you
so
getting this
this is
shit
where he's
from?
mad at, right?
Where are you
So
getting
go
this shit
research.
from?
I'm giving
What
you
make
some
me deportable?
information,
Because
and it's
that
you're going
doesn't
through
belong
grief.
to you. It doesn't
What make us
uniquely belong
us
to you.
deportable? What make me
Hold
and
Even
my
on,
though
family
Cha-Cha.
at
Cha-Cha,
deportable?
hold
this,
on. No, Cha-Cha. No.
okay, I'm
Wait.
sorry.
But Cha-Cha drunk. If this
Hold
nigga
on.
gay, I don't know
I'm
what's
not
going on,
drunk.
okay?
Be
But you
careful
sound
when
drunk.
you
If you talk
ejaculate
like this
on
sober, you
people.
crazy, beloved. I ain't gonna lie. You talk like this sober, that's insane. That's a new world record.
With
I don't know
drunk.
anybody else who
Hold
consistently
on.
talks like that
So
sober.
no. See, with
I
these
ain't gonna lie.
immigrants, you just got to give them information
He
because
keeps
they're
saying
lost in the
He
immigrant.
just
What
sauce.
said he's not an immigrant, so why do you keep on
exactly?
saying
What
that
is
he's an
Because
going
immigrant?
on?
I'm letting him know that he
He's not an
is.
immigrant, so stop
Dog, you're
saying that
not
he's an
letting me
immigrant
know
when he's not an
shit.
immigrant.
You
I'm
just
so sick and
chatting.
tired of when people try to say when people are things and they're not. He just
Listen,
fucking said that he's not
It's
an
like he's
immigrant. He's not an
he's an
immigrant.
gaslighting. Like
immigrant. He
he's
got
fucking
Like
two.
Jesus, it's
gaslighting.
something. Can y'all not listen?
My
This nigga
fellow
went to my
brother
TikTok
asked
and
me
saw
to
some flags in my
concede.
bio, and now
I'm
he
gonna
think he
fall
known me my
back
whole life.
because
Like,
my
nigga, what the
fellow
fuck are you
brother
talking
asked
about,
me to
nigga?
concede. Go ahead,
Nobody
sweetheart.
cares
All I'm
about
trying
no
to do is
phrases you
listen.
posting on the big
I put
screen,
like
nigga.
this. You got all these double flags in your bio. That's who you are.
Because I'm a descendant of African slaves. That
All
means
right,
my
all right. So
descendants
cool. So you're
probably came from
babbling.
Nigeria 9 times
So
out of
you're
10. I've
okay.
never taken a DNA test. I have no idea if I actually
All
have
right.
any
That's
Nigerian
all. All
lineage.
right.
It's just a
So he's the
guess.
You're an
sum of
It's
his
just a
immigrant.
education.
guess.
That's all
It's a
he
So
is.
you're an
guess. It's a
immigrant,
guess,
right?
and you're a dick rider.
He's
It's
the
a
sum
guess,
of
That's what
and
it
his
you're a
is.
dick
You're
rider.
an
education.
immigrant, right?
He,
And I'm
No,
gonna
I'm
no,
treat you
not.
like
No,
an
he's
I'm
the
not.
sum
immigrant,
of
I'm
his
not
right?
an immigrant.
education.
You can call me that all you
All right.
want.
I'm
That's
gonna
cool.
I'm gonna
He's
treat you
the
like an
sum
immigrant
of
because
his
that's
Gang,
you rep the
you
education.
immigrant.
That's
you
all
wasting
he
your
is.
time. You wasting your time. I'm not listening
Dude
to
is
shit
the
you say.
sum of his education. Nothing more, nothing less.
Bro, Prince, you not saying nothing. You only
Yeah,
mad
I
because
am. You're
I
third
stated
grade to 12th grade. That's it.
I stated an opinion you disagree with, and now you feel the need to
Bro,
disrespect me.
you're
You're
a
showing
third grade to 12th grade
you're showing
education.
a lower level of intelligence
I'm
than me.
showing a higher level of
You're not. You're
intelligence.
disrespecting me without being summoned because I said something you disagree with.
It's
Not because I
respecting my
disrespected
whole
you.
Display
people.
third
Not
grade
not
to
because
12th
I
grade
disrespected you.
education.
You're
You
repeating yourself
disrespecting
You
over
have
and
my
no
over again,
people.
bro.
discernment
You're
of
repeating
your
yourself
own.
over and over
You
again,
have
bro.
no discernment of your
You have
own.
nothing to add to the
Oh, I
conversation
got a
other
whole
than
lot
disrespect.
to add.
You
Like you
don't.
and this dogma slave story.
Well, I
This
didn't even
impossible
mention nothing
feat.
about slavery.
Yeah, you keep saying we all descendants of Africa.
But you can disagree with me all you want. That's not the point.
Disagree.
That wasn't the
So
point
this
of what I
see
was
niggas like
saying.
him. He
That
ain't
It's
never
wasn't
called
the
made
point of what I was
discernment.
saying.
you know what
That
I'm
wasn't
saying?
the
He's
point
gonna
of
One
me
where
use
you
the
told him
removing
to call
he
your
gonna use
Caleb.
God,
the
bro.
ratio.
Prince. This is the thing. You lack basic understanding of the bigger picture, brother. I don't care about details.
How,
You want to
Bruh,
sit
how
here.
you
you're
You want to
basic
sit
losing.
here.
understanding of
You
the
want to
bigger
sit here.
No,
You want to
picture?
sit
he's
here. You
Bro,
want to.
you think
brainwashed.
your
You're
You want
Pan
to. You
ancestors
African
want to,
was
bro,
washed.
bro,
captured by
bro, bro.
drunk
Yo,
You
you
want to
still
Europeans?
sit
Pan
here.
African washed? Hey, yo,
You want to sit here and go back and forth
Dude,
about
I don't want to
whether.
sit here and go
Hold
back
on.
and forth anything. You're just
So
wrong.
then, why do you keep responding every time I speak? Be quiet then.
Because you're wrong.
So then you want to go back and forth. You
It's
have a
called
reason.
opposition.
So you want to
bro,
go back and
he
forth.
doesn't know how to have a
So you want to
conversation.
go back and forth.
He argue with his girlfriend. This is the type of dude that
So,
argue with his girlfriend all the time.
so I have a girlfriend
It's
and you
yo,
don't,
bro. If you have one, I know you argue with her.
but you don't have a girlfriend because you gay.
Listen. I know your type. If you
But
have,
you don't have a girlfriend.
you
Why you
argue with
not
her in the
answering the
car over
question?
weed. Like
Why you
that's what
not
y'all
answering the
argue over.
Why you
You're
not
the type to
answering the
argue
question?
over weed,
Why you not answering the question? Where's
bro.
your
You're the type to
girlfriend?
argue over weed.
And you
What
the
I'm
type
trying
to
to
argue
explain
with
to you is
yourself because
this:
you don't got a
you haven't
girlfriend.
done your genealogy, right? You haven't done your genealogy. You haven't done your DNA. You don't know who you are. Us Black Americans know who we are, right? Since you want to pick up
I
a,
am
since
Black
you want to
American. Is
be an
this nigga
immigrant,
retarded?
since you want to be an immigrant, I'm gonna treat you like an
Bro,
immigrant.
since
So
you want
you're
to
a
take
third
dick
culture
in the
immigrant.
butt, since you want to take dick in the booty, you said what though? I ain't hear nothing you said after you said you
You're
wanted to
a
take dick in
third
the butt.
culture immigrant, right?
Okay, I ain't hear
That's what
nothing
you
after
are.
after
That's
you
what you
take
want to
dick in the
be.
butt.
That's what you are. You're Pan African washed.
All right, let me
Nobody, we're
know.
not doing the
Let
Pan
me
African
know.
wash no more.
All right, let me
Right?
know when I'm not the
You're
topic
you're
of
Pan
discussion for you.
African washed, okay?
Let me know when you
Like
have freed
you
my
put it on your
nuts.
clothes, you put it on your face. You're Pan African. You probably put it in your shampoo. You're Pan African washed, okay?
Okay, wipe your mouth when you
That's
finish.
your problem.
Wipe your
You know
mouth
what?
with you when you finish.
You know why
Wipe
it's a
your mouth with
problem?
the American
The
flag when you
problem
finish.
is when you're
Wipe
Pan
your mouth.
African washed, no one's washing out the soap.
Okay,
That's the
who's
funny thing about
wiping
Pan
your
African
mouth
wash.
for you?
You're walking around with a bunch of dumb soap on your shit, and nobody's helping you scrub your back, right? It's a one-way street. In a sense, it's a
And who
one-way
is
street.
wiping your mouth for
You
you?
see how
Cause
it's a
you're
one-way
on my
street?
dick
You
heavy
got
right
soap
now.
in your
This nigga got
eyes.
my dick in his mouth
You
heavy.
got
Like,
soap in your
free
eyes,
my
bro.
nuts, bro.
In real life,
Free my
like
nuts, bro.
see, I was raised.
Bro, free my
I
nuts,
was
bro. This
raised
nigga
in real
still
life.
talking. I'm
You
about to
wouldn't
roll
even
my
have your
blunt.
teeth
I
right
ain't even
now,
listening
but
to
this is
this
the
nigga.
internet. This is the internet. Real talk.
Now let's get back to the information, man. What was the topic? I'm lost.
I think we're talking about who can say the N word or not. I
Hey,
don't
bro,
know.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I think it's very
Yeah,
weak.
no, good. Yeah, we Black Americans. All right, that's settled. Good
Okay.
subject.
I think it's very weak how entertained y'all were at this man repeating the same shit to another man for about 5 minutes. Y'all should have been kicked that nigga. I'm sorry. That was crazy.
And so-called African Americans for allowing these others feel comfortable saying it in the first place. All your little other friends that lived in your neighborhood growing up black and letting them slide. This is the result of that shit.
Chacha, can you explain to me how nigga is a cultural
Stop
slur?
talking to me.
You came on this
Stop
discussion on
fucking
this
talking
panel.
to me. I'm asking you nicely, sweetheart.
Why do you not want me to talk to
I'm
you? What did I
asking you
do?
nicely. I'm
Chacha, what
asking
did I
you
do to
nicely.
you?
Bro,
Chacha,
Thursday.
no!
Stop
Oh
talking
my
to me.
god!
Stop talking to me.
Chacha, why do you hate me? You're just gonna ruin my day.
All these wiggers and
Bro,
stuff
I
Thursday,
like that
can't.
y'all
She
got
is drunk
around
Thursday.
y'all.
I
I
swear to
can't.
God.
All
Guys, she
Thursday,
doesn't like me.
she gotta be
all
drunk Thursday. She
comfortable
She
just
in
doesn't
did.
like me. Why
reverse.
does she want me to talk to her?
I don't
Hey,
know, bro.
Chacha, I
She's
just want to
drunk.
say one thing.
She on that
Hold on,
evil
hold on, Sister
Jesus.
Chacha. Sister
Can you,
Chacha,
I
yo,
don't
bro, I
drink.
just know you don't talk
I
like that
He
in
don't
real
keep
drink.
life.
calling her
You don't talk
sister
like that
I
in
Chacha.
don't
person.
drink. Can you
Just to
stop
let you know, I know
saying
you
I'm
don't talk like
drunk?
that in real life, bro. This the
Bro,
internet. I
shut
know
your
you feel
dumb ass
comfortable.
All
up, bro. You
these
have an
I'm
AI
wiggers
just
that
I'm
photo,
just
are
bro.
saying
around
where
y'all.
I'm from, bro.
You are a
You
fucking
would
robot.
your
Get the fuck
dental
out of
work
here, nigga.
your dental bill be sky high, real because you're a lightweight.
My dental
I
bill is sky
bro,
high
you're
because
like
I got good teeth
130. You're like
and I stay at the
140
dentist.
pounds, bro. And guess what?
No,
And if
I'm
you strap, listen,
185 pounds.
and if you strap, you the type that don't got it cocked, right? So
I'm
that's
5'11",
our biscuit, right?
185, and I
That's
fight.
our biscuit,
I'm
right?
only up because I was just
All
working
right, that's
security
our
at the club
biscuit, right?
tonight, bro.
So
I
I'm
fight
telling
every
you,
day.
before you even get a chance to pull your weapon, you already seeing
Tweety birds, bro. You a lightweight. Just to let you. So all that tough talk on the internet, bro. I'm telling you, your dental work, and then I'm gonna talk to you, right? I'm gonna talk to you as I'm giving you more Tweety birds. Like, say it again. Say it again. I'm from that generation. I will speak to you as I'm teaching you a lesson, dog. So all of that tough talk, inviting niggas to your private part. That's cute on the
My
internet, bro.
private party. What
You
private
are
party? I
you
ain't throwing
are
no
a
private
bro.
party.
You
What the
are
hell
a
is this gay
lightweight.
ass
Just to
nigga
let
talking
you
about,
know.
bro? Who the fuck? Can
So I'm
somebody
a
kick
I'm a
this
I'm
nigga,
a
bro?
I'm a I'm a
Stop
drop back
letting
to the
this nigga talk
comments.
to me,
I
bro.
just wanted to let you know that
You
I'm
didn't
from the
let me know
generation where we
shit.
talk to you when we
Bro,
teaching you lessons. All
bro,
right,
just DM me. I'll send you my address, bro. Stop talking to me.
bro.
I'll beat you
You're
up. I'll beat you up. I'll beat
no.
you up.
I
Shut
put
up.
like
Get the
this.
fuck
Just
out.
send me.
Get off the
Don't
live.
even do.
Get off the live. I'll beat you up. I'll beat you up. Shut up.
Bro,
I'll beat you up.
that's not your path, bro.
I'll beat
That's
you up.
not your path. You got a
It is my
perm,
path. I
bro. You
swear to
got a
God. This is
perm.
not a
That's not your
perm. This is
path,
my
bro.
natural hair. This is a
You got a
blowout.
perm, bro. You
This is a
straighten your
blowout.
hair. You got a
This is a
perm.
blowout. This is not a perm. You can straighten your
You
hair with
got
a
you
flat
got a
iron.
blowout. That's even
You can
worse. You
straighten your hair
blowing
with a
out.
flat iron.
Pause.
You can
You
straighten your
who
hair
you
with a flat
blowing
iron.
out?
I have never
Pause.
changed the
You
texture of
blow.
my
You a
hair.
blow.
Come on, guys. Let's reset. Let's
Kick.
reset. Hey, let's reset. Let's get back to the main subject. Pumpkin, blow your screen up so
Yeah,
we can
I just
answer
wanted
the
to let
question.
let this young man know,
No one
like
cares, bro.
you a child, bro, and I'll be out, yo. I drop.
Stay out, nigga. Fuck, nigga.
So what was the topic? Because this getting crazy.
I don't think there was a topic, but I'm just
Well, we're gonna go with the main topic, like the same topic Pumpkin had for the last couple of days.
The main topic is if African Americans can coexist with other groups.
I think we can. I think when it comes to Black liberation in America, I think African Americans have had a very strong history of being revolutionaries in this country, and I think when it comes to the charge of Black liberation against white supremacy in this country, we need to take responsibility of that. So when it comes to the other Black immigrants in this country, I feel like um, we need to be like not like leaders over them, but be guiders in some sort of way. That's what I think. That's my claim, I guess.
All I know is, bro, in the Dominican Republic and in New York City, I'm not the only nigga you will see walking around with a blowout. Y'all need to get outside and leave your city sometime, gang. Like, sorry, bro. That's the only thing I had to say. Like, get off my dick.
Where in the
If I
Heights?
got a blowout, bro. You're
Where
not
you
putting no
at?
money in my pocket. You're not giving me no pussy. Stop worrying about my hairstyle, word, bro. And just know I'm definitely getting money. I'm definitely getting pussy. So stop worrying about my blowout. Just word to bro. Girls love it. Some of them. Word to bro.
Where you at in the
Move around.
Heights?
Yeah, bro, come on. We were trying to reset the conversation, and you talking to
Move around.
the
I
comments.
wouldn't even argue with nobody. I just said it out loud. I ain't even talking to the comments neither. This the last nigga who was just here. He has said something about my blowout. So I'm saying something.
Where you at in the Heights?
Huh? Crown Heights?
You said you in Washington Heights, right?
I didn't say that. This is
Oh,
why I know
okay.
you drunk. I know you drunk,
No,
Cha-Cha.
that's what you said.
Alright.
New York?
Huh?
Are you in New York?
I'm in North Carolina. My family from New York. What you trying to
Oh,
figure out? You in New York?
Getting confused.
I'm in New York. I'm not hiding.
Where you at? Where you at?
I'm in New
I'm
York.
come see you right now.
Where
Where you at?
are you? You're not in New York, so it don't
I'm gonna
matter.
be there in November. I gotta come see my family.
All right.
God, we should all come to New York together and have a little potluck.
And bro, we're gonna have some drinks and shit.
I would love to meet you, Cha Cha.
And then we're
No,
gonna talk about how everybody who got dark melanated skin and kinky hair all around the world can say the N-word. Cause we all black, bro. Let's keep it a buck.
I'm
No,
interested in that
we're not
meeting.
all black. I don't know why you keep
I got a
fucking
few
saying that.
friends. I would love for us to have a nigga party.
Word,
I
see?
want to see how that turns out.
Oh,
We
that's
could
a
go,
Yeah,
we
in
could go
Harlem. Yeah,
live too and make it a movie.
yeah, Harlem. We're gonna do that. Make it a movie.
what
And
you saying?
see,
What you saying though?
you
See
know
what you say? You
what?
trying to say Harlem gonna make it a movie? Like,
This is some New York City shit. Us Southern people don't play these games. Y'all can have it, and we'll stay where we at. Like
play
y'all had
what
it.
games? What you mean games?
Y'all come to
Sign that.
y'all do.
Black people coming together is a universal thing. It's in all of our cultures.
Wait,
Southern,
Y'all
guys,
northern.
I have a question. So
right
I
here.
was reading this book called The Black Power Manifesto, And it says that we as Black Americans could technically, or I don't know, as Black people in this country, could technically flip the Electoral College. I don't know how any of you guys stand politically, but could technically flip the Electoral College if we all migrated back into the South. Like, what are your opinions on that?
Are you asking Southern people this question, or are you asking just everybody?
Northern, because Southern people, we're fine. It's less for the South. It's more like we need to vote, get out there and vote in these smaller and rural areas. These Black people do, but we don't have numbers in the South, and that's why it's red. And because of, gerrymandering and districts and stuff
What do
like
you
that.
mean? The South
Some of
almost
them,
has a higher percentage of black people than the
Oh,
North.
because of gerrymandering in these rural
because
areas, and because
just
of just the Electoral College, the way that it functions.
Thursday, you talking
The
about the
white
book The
just
Devil You
because
Know?
majority of us is in the South doesn't mean that we outnumber white people. That's what people keep getting
Are
confused.
you really saying
Nah,
that?
but
Did
Big
you
Sip,
really
Big
Hold
Sip.
say that
on,
we
hold
don't
on, hold
outnumber
on,
white
hold
people?
on.
Well, we
But
may
a
not
lot of
outnumber them, but
Hold on, let
black
Big Sip
people,
finish. Let him finish.
but a lot of black people who are moving into these places, ironically, are voting red.
Really?
Nah, but Big
Yes,
Sip, this my
Texas
thing
is
though.
having that issue
Nah, Big
because a
Sip,
lot
I
of
only
people
said
moving
what
to
I
these
said
places
because like,
voting red.
look, I know we don't outnumber white people in America in general, but I'm just saying
Say
though,
that
she
shit
she
In the
said
again.
she said
South,
That
but
is
she
the
said,
dumbest shit I've ever
hold on, bro,
heard.
Prince,
Let
can you just
Prophet talk.
wait
Let's
till
Prophet.
somebody
Please let Prophet
finish,
talk.
bro? Like you so smart, but you just can't wait to just wait. But I said
Yes,
what
you
I
saying
said.
dumb
Hold on,
shit.
bro, just wait, bro. At the end of the day, I said what I said, cause Thursday said what she said as if it's exclusive to the South, but like there's not a high number of black people in the North either. That's all I'm saying. There's
Well,
a
the South
higher
has the
number in the
bigger
South.
And
electoral
more dumb
college
shit I
numbers
keep
in
hearing
my
you
in
say.
the South
Why you
has the
keep saying
biggest like when it comes to electoral college votes, it has the biggest I think.
The biggest
yeah,
Maybe I
some
biggest
of
should
the
really
what?
pull this
northeast states
map
got
up.
man,
blue
fuck that's
already,
not
though.
true.
Wait, you said it has the biggest what?
Like Texas, I think, sorry, let me fact check this. But essentially what I was trying to say, what his theory was, it doesn't need, I don't really I guess need to get into the like why, but his theory was because there's so many, I guess, blue voting Black people living in the North compared to the blue voting people living in the South.
Oh,
If the population were to move back to the South, we could flip the South back blue. Is like,
okay.
so how do you all feel about that? I guess.
That I understand, but okay. So do the numbers show that black people are more likely to vote blue in the North than they are in the South?
I think there are more Black people voting blue in the North than
Okay,
the
this
South.
is my thing with that, right? That's not because there's more black people in the North. It's just the mindset of a Northerner is a little different. And that's what a lot of Northerners tell other Southerners, like both black people. That's what we be telling Southerners when we come out here, but niggas don't get it. You know what I'm saying? But like,
Yeah, but I also
it's a totally different mindset up north, and that's the thing. Like, I don't know if that's gonna like, I don't know if that's going to drastically change anything because all the black Northerners that vote blue could come down here and vote blue, and all the black Southerners that are down here that vote red will continue to vote red. So, like, I
well,
don't.
it's
Black
also
people in the
about how
South
these
don't really
districts
vote red.
it's about also how these districts are cut up. So if one district gets more votes than another district, but they have the same one district could get more votes than another district, but one district could have like less people. Oh, sorry. Oh my god. I need to it's late. I'm tired.
Go ahead, I'm
Um
following you.
two districts could have the same amount of like electoral college votes. But one of them could have less people. So it's like more representation for less amount of people. And so if you have if you have two districts together, one of them is blue, one of them is red, is going to end up canceling each other out. But if we push blue voting people into that red district, we could flip that district into blue. And so it's like
Oh,
going, not necessarily going to the states or to these regions per chance, but going into these districts that have these high electoral college numbers and flipping them blue just by being there. And I think what the criticism with this theory is that a lot of these districts are rural and Black people don't want to go and live back in these rural areas. And I can understand that,
You
but I
can
wanted to
buy
know what you guys
property.
think
You
about
don't
it.
necessarily have to live there, and I think that's where people get confused. You do not have to live in these places. You can get property. You can rent it out to people in the local community, and you can vote from that address that you own that property on. What's happening right now that maybe Thursday you need to pay attention to is that Voting Rights Act is sitting at the Supreme Court right now, and if they vote to strip that down, it is going to mess the black vote up throughout the United States of America.
What will it do exactly?
You can only cast one vote.
You cannot. So if you facing any issues with your voting, you cannot say, "Oh, it's because of my race." You won't be able to do that. So somebody can literally. One of the issues that they was having during this election out there in Arkansas
Yeah.
and also in Louisiana is that they was trying to block people from voting to the point that the church had to put voting booths inside the church so people can vote. Now, if something like that was to happen and they tell you, okay, you can't vote or whatever the case may be, you can't build a case and say this is because of I'm black or they discriminating against me.
Which would
You
increase
won't
the
be able to
chances
do
that
that.
people gonna do that shit, which means black people would their votes would decreasingly count, or shit, we decreasingly have black votes.
You probably won't even be able to vote no more because the thing with
Exactly.
racism is that you can do it from the back end. You're not gonna throw it right in somebody's face. You're gonna do it from the back end, and that is what's happening. And so
Nowadays,
people
yeah.
need to pay attention to the Voting Rights Act sitting in the Supreme Court right now. They done already took away affirmative action. They done already done away with Roe versus
Yeah.
Wade, and they dismantling everything else. And once they start chipping at voting rights, I'm literally telling you that they're gonna also come at you. They already doing it, but they're gonna really strip away birthright citizenship because that's what they ultimately want to get at. I don't know why some people are kind of slow and green and this not be in their face. That ultimately they want to get rid of birthright citizenship, which will overwhelmingly affect African American people because that's the main group that they want to get rid of out of all people.
We're
And
not
so they will
birthright
go at,
citizens.
and they will eventually come through the back door to do
We're
that by
not
using other
birthright
people.
citizens.
And so y'all might want to really pay attention to how they are getting rid of the civil rights in today's time in front of our face, and we ain't really doing nothing about it. But we having these conversations, but we not moving like how they did in the 60s. And it's a very unfortunate.
What you was
We're
saying,
not
Prince?
birthright citizens, first off. So we have nothing to worry about.
Elaborate.
In order to be birthright citizens, that means we had to be brought from somewhere else and then brought here, born here. No, we're not birthright citizens. That's for the European Caucasians.
Would a slave
They're
who
the
was brought
broke.
here from Africa be a birthright
What
citizen?
slaves were brought here from
I
Africa?
didn't
Man,
say
stop
they
telling them
did, bro.
colonial
This is what I'm
bullshit,
saying, bro.
G.I. Joe
You
stories, bruh.
you a argumentative dude. I didn't say they have. I just asked the question. Obviously, some people believe that. We're not gonna sit here and pretend that that's not popular belief. Now,
Yeah,
whether
I
or
know
not
it's
I'm
popular
stating that's
belief,
true is
like
beyond.
Santa Claus.
Okay, whether or not I'm stating it's true is besides the point. People believe it. That's also
Right.
besides the point. Would a person who fits that description be considered a birthright citizen? That's all I'm asking. Yes or no question.
Yeah, if they believe they're from Africa, they
All
would
right.
think they're a birthright citizen.
Okay.
But since we're not from Africa, we're not birthright citizens. There you go. See that part.
Yeah. So like legally though. You know what I'm
Legally,
saying?
we're not birthright citizens.
Legally, when all these things that people fear could possibly happen to us if we technically are slaves, and things that other people feel like we should have no fear of affecting us because we weren't slave, or well, we weren't brought here from Africa, slaves or not, we were already here. You know what I'm saying? What are the chances that they honest when these things take place legally, like when they actually come into effect legally?
Doesn't matter.
We're not
Dark
gonna know.
Mind.
I think no, I think it does. I think it does matter if they're honest or not. 100%.
I mean, yeah,
It
matters, but I
matters.
think
It matters is if in a court of law they're going to look at me and acknowledge me as what is the supposed hidden truth that is supposedly conned in plain sight, but also hidden at the same time? Are they gonna
Well, they
address
do
me
acknowledge you in court.
as an indigenous person, or are they gonna
Yes,
address
they
me as
do.
somebody
This
who's
is
a
why you
descendant of an
never.
African?
This is why none of us have never been deported for all the crimes and stuff that we've committed in this country. Not
Wow.
one
That is
supposed
not
That's
African
not
why.
Nigga,
that's
your ass
American
okay.
ain't
has
get
been
Nah,
deported because you
see,
a
deported
citizen, you
now
We
pussy
now
haven't been
you
nigga.
deported because we are
now you
citizens of the
losing me.
You
United States
just
of
ignorant
America.
than a
Now you
motherfucker.
losing me. Now you
not
losing me.
French
losing you.
dress, you need to put that weed you smoking down, man.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
Makes a lot of
You
fucking
Yo,
losing the
sense.
whole audience with
They
Daquan,
that.
deport
explain,
Africans all the time,
explain,
but they have
explain
never
to them
deported
the
none of
Voting
us.
Rights Act at the Supreme Court. Explain
So
it to them.
so what's happening with the Voting Rights Act in the Supreme Court right now is Louisiana is arguing that black people won't be able to make that black people won't be able to make the argument of racial discrimination based on the lines of voting. So there's voting districts. And the argument is that the state actually violated the Civil Rights Act because it separated the black vote by district. So black people actually lost representation. Well, if this Voting Rights Act is passed and it's on the leading for the state of Louisiana, then black people won't be able to make the argument that we're being underrepresented by a group of race because it'll set precedence. So if the black people in Louisiana can't say they're separating us on lines of voting districts, then we won't have a voice when they choose to gerrymander all of America. So we can have Republican states popping up all over the continent with the country if we don't win this argument in the civil rights argument in the Supreme Court.
Yeah, no, I definitely understand how that's problematic. That's not okay.
Yeah, if we
So
don't
what do
win
you
this
suggest?
argument.
What do you suggest that we do? Since like a lot of us are not protesting right now.
Well, it's already in the Supreme Court, so it's not going to be nothing we're going to be able to do. But I will say, a lot of the dissents from some of the Supreme Court justices have been split, right? So that's what's dangerous. Remember that we have Republican-leaning Supreme Court justices, and their arguments have been split. So what we can't really do shit. We just have to watch it play out because it's already in court.
Yeah, that's not good because the conservatives outweigh the liberal judges that we have, and
Right.
so that was one of the biggest issues when they didn't let Obama put in a Supreme Court justice. They blocked him, and so it's mainly been led under the Trump administration on what he has appointed from Brett Kavanaugh and so on and so forth. And they are the ones that's stripping our stuff down. And the fact that a Voting Rights Act is being split the way that it is with their decision is
That's
very
scary
dangerous.
as fuck. Yeah,
That's
that's
something that
scary
we
as
need to
fuck.
pay
Very.
attention to.
So
And what other people not paying attention to is a total of 28 states so far. I forgot the name of it. But basically all you need is 35 states to go on one accord that can change the Constitution without needing Congress.
Big
And
sip.
so if 35 states sit up there and say, we want to change the Constitution and this is what we want to change, the Congress cannot do anything about it. We sitting at 28 that has never happened before, and most states are starting to get in line, and y'all not really paying attention. Now y'all want to have this little silly ass argument, but y'all not paying attention. That's what's going to affect our children,
Hey,
children's children.
hold on, but Sip and Mr. Hudson though, what do y'all be doing to stay like up to date on like political updates and shit like information
what
like
what do you
this?
what do
Where
you
y'all get
Like
y'all news
like
from?
me, I be in the field, man. I watch a lot of the bills that's on the Senate floor. People don't know that you can watch what they present to the Senate every damn day. It's on C-SPAN, I think. And once you hear the
C-SPAN.
bill name, you look at the bill name. So like if it say S1245, they have to make that public information on Congress.gov. You go look at it and you go make your decision on it. And it's a lot of wild ass shit at this time while we got a Republican led Senate. So like they just
Yeah.
had a argument about medical schools.
Yeah.
So if your medical school is federally funded, meaning like you get money from the government, you can't teach about racial disparities as a black about racial disparities for the black community, like
What the
HELOC
fuck?
sales, HELAC sales, like Henrietta Lacks, her sales, the way that black people is the reason why we are so ahead in modern science. You can't teach about that because that's like racial
So that would end nonprofit organizations in the black community, which would only push capitalism even more. That's
Well,
crazy.
no. I mean, it would only affect. So this would only affect medical schools. So schools like
Oh, okay.
Howard Medical School, schools like
The
Mississippi
Harris.
State, like all of these medical. Imagine being at a HBCU medical school, not being able to
Yeah.
teach about Black history in the medical field. That's
Okay.
basically they tie in the hands of a lot of our HBCUs that are federally funded.
I have a
Yeah, so
question for you guys.
you have the Harris. Yeah, go
Um,
ahead.
so y'all know I'm 18, right? So I haven't voted ever, and I'm just now, I guess, like sort of getting into politics. So when it comes to like me and my generation, when like I don't know, like what's your advice? Like what should we do? Like how do we deal with like some this stuff? I mean, there are, sources telling us what we should do, but I want to hear it from like y'all. Like what are y'all's opinions on like how maybe I could organize or help with my generation to get this sort of stuff to stop, I guess.
Well, that's crazy because your generation, y'all got TikTok, man. You got the internet. Like we in a room right now with 38 people that just heard everything I just said. Like, back, like I ain't gonna say I'm that damn old. I'm 28. So like, you had to post on
Nigga, you my
Instagram.
age, nigga. I'm 26.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you had to post on Instagram over and over and over to get like a large following. On TikTok, you make one crazy ass live and you leave out that bitch with 100+ followers.
Nigga, on God, I get all my followers from live.
Yeah, so I say like, especially for y'all, like y'all gotta first remember, or I like to say, get an objective view of what the Black community is in America, because that's the problem. People don't really take objective views. That's where you get this stupid ass ideology like, yo, you free now, so why you complaining? Like that dumb ass shit, right? So first get an objective view of where you was to understand where you at. And that will tell you for sure where you need to be going, right? Like, so I think we need a lot of lawyers, we need a lot of engineers, we need a lot of doctors, and we need a lot of property managers. We need a lot of people who can create a society within a society. We need to be able to build a society within a society. When shit hits the fan and it goes back to a point of segregation where you can say, well, I'm going to go and do this for my community. I'll be able to do this for my community. You know what I'm saying? I that's my opinion.
But here's the thing
And
with
I say,
the issue that I feel like my generation specifically is having. Like I go to one of the best high schools in the country, right? And I read, I try to, stay informed and stuff like that. But the overall consensus with my generation is that they don't want to get their education. They're like almost like not trying to be politically informed. They do try to believe everything that they see on social media. So it's like when it comes to when we're also in this age of like anti-intellectualism, especially with the younger generation, like where do we go from there?
Everybody ain't gonna ride the wave. It's
yeah,
gonna
I
make it
think
easier
that
for you.
yeah, I think that you gotta find spaces where they moving like that, and that's what's happening. Now, I will say that some of the young people they could be a little childish and not want to do anything. Personally, I'm the director of social actions for my fraternity, and so we do a lot of work. Well, at least I know that I have to know a lot of what's going on. And one of the issues that we have is what Darquan is telling you. Nobody is paying attention to the things that's sitting on the floor that they pass and that we don't know anything about. It's gonna essentially bite us in the ass. And
Yeah, I
we're
know.
not really thinking long term on what that look like for us, because one issue that we have right now is people like things to be immediate and for them to get some form of relief in the very moment. And that's not how you do things. One of the reasons why the movement worked so well is because they thought outside of themselves. It was for their children's children. And so with the work that you put in today may not benefit you. It may benefit your child or your grandchildren or their children. But we want stuff to benefit us immediately and fast. And so instead of actually putting in the hard work and putting our hands in the ground, we just sitting there. Now me, him, and Punky, we come from Mississippi. And how we see stuff may be differently from how everybody see things. Because, people talking in the chat, we don't need they funding. Yes, we do. Because Jackson State, these HBCUs had to come together and sue goddamn Mississippi to get them their goddamn money. They won that case, but Mississippi still didn't give them their goddamn money. What's keeping these things surviving is the community, the alumni, and the D9 that keeps our HBCUs functioning. We are owed a lot of money and we deserve it. And so these things is going to affect us long term. And it's such a shame to know that if we sit here and say, "Oh, our people did this," especially if you're going to throw in the face of black people, black immigrants. My people did this so that you can benefit this. And you sit idly by while they strip the same thing that you love to put against other people to argue. That's silly to me.
Well, just
I agree.
add my little 2 cents in, especially dealing with the youth. One thing I noticed Donald Trump did was go to the streamers. No other politician did that. He actually made himself and his campaign relatable as well as digestible for the youth to be more active in this voting process. So I think the youth already have it in their hand. It's just what are you putting in front of that streaming with the tools that you already have already. A lot of you guys are more interested in coding. Yeah, more interested in having coins and doing things like that. All right, how can you bridge the gap with merging streaming with politics,
Facts.
merging streaming with XRPs, those who are into coins and stuff like that, and being able to incentivize that where everybody's making money at the same time.
Hell yeah, you just dropped some magic, Cha Cha.
Prophet, what do you? I want to hear from you. Like, what do you have to say?
I mean, I just wanted to say a nigga like me would be shit out of luck because the only way I keep up with updates on politics is my mother just be nagging me about that shit since I was like 5, nigga. Like, I'ma always get an update on the news because she gonna be talking about it. I'm good. I know what's going on.
Joseph, what about you? Tired.
Joseph, why the hell you mute my mic?
Who
I'm trying to
who
get
the
Joseph to
dumb
talk.
ass chief of Tamiri in the comments? Who the fuck owns the HBCUs if we don't own them? And I'm not talking about state ran HBCUs.
I thank you guys for answering my question, giving me advice. I really appreciate it.
For
You're
sure.
welcome. And I
How old are you?
apologize for snapping on you and stuff
But
like that. You know, and I'm not trying to kiss your ass or whatever, but even though I'm older than you, I'm a mom of 4 boys, and they're probably your age.
Yeah.
I taught them coding and stuff like that, and I am tapped into the youth. So, but and I'm also tapped into politics, and I don't know if y'all might agree with me, but I am kind of a Trumpster. So when I was watching his campaign, that was a smart move that he did,
Hmm.
especially me watching my boys and the stuff that they're into too. I'm also into streaming and all that too. I'll be watching a lot of Kai Cenat. Sometimes I don't want to, but sometimes it's forced upon me because my sons do all that shit.
Hmm.
So, like Alicia Keys,
Yeah.
Jim Jones, when they visited Kai Cenat, it was way different than when Mariah Carey went there. They were engaged more because they met each other in the middle. Jim Jones brought something to the table. Kai Cenat and the youngsters brought something to the table. Alicia Keys did that too. They played along. Donald Trump did that, and I think that's what won him over with the youth vote. So y'all already got the tools. Y'all just gotta bridge that gap and make it
And
popular to get the messaging out.
Chacha, I know I was trolling you, and I know we may have different opinions about a lot of things, but you're a human being, and so I will always have love and respect for you in my heart. So I just want to let you know that.
I respect that. I just don't want to be handled. You know, I was real serious when I was talking to the guy, and you interfering with me. Like I say, you sound like one of my kids. If my kids would have came out and been in some grown folks conversation, I probably would have told them the same thing.
Yeah, and I'll next time I'll know not to come at you that way. To have a to
Yo, Thursday, how old are you?
I appreciate that.
I'm 18.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my oldest is
Y'all
20.
mic was causing the feedback. Somebody gotta be on mute. Go ahead.
It might be Joseph. We was just all on mute for a second right there just now.
Too, you know, I'm old enough to be a mom, so you know, it's just certain levels, you know. But anyway, it's water under the bridge, and we can move forward.
I ain't disrespect you, Cha Cha.
You kind of sort of, but you know, I'm moving on. You know,
See what happens, guys, when we don't just talk over each other and fight. Like we can
Oh
come
nah,
to a
this pumpkin panel
consensus.
on my mama, it goes down over here. This shit get wet. I don't know how bad it got over here. I just walked in. But if it's anything like every other night, goddamn it, it goes down.
Bro, I just said some shit that niggas ain't agree with. I ain't disrespect nobody. Cha Cha just disagreed with my shit so much that it felt so disrespectful. She just was not fucking with my opinion again.
You must be talking about Indians.
Nah, I said all black people all over the world should be able to say the N-word on bro.
No, I think it's okay to have different opinions, but like
And I'm standing on that word, bro.
having a different opinion isn't like a personal attack on somebody's character. So I think like instead of criticizing people their character, insulting them to their like face and stuff like that, just criticize their belief.
Exactly.
And
Especially
so
if you're
like
so intelligent. Like people would stay talk about, oh, that's a dumb opinion. Well, then break it down intelligently. Instead, they'd be like, oh, you like what the fuck? They start talking shit. You was dropped to your
yeah,
head when you was a
or
baby. Like what that
and
got to do with anything?
sometimes you just have to accept a person's opinion. Just say, okay, that's your opinion. You know, I understand that, and just leave it at that, and then have another conversation. And it's just like you don't have to like keep on try to insult people because at the end of the day, we're all probably gonna walk away with the same opinions that we had joining here. So it's more about understanding each other, and maybe coming into a consensus than trying to change each other's ideologies because that's not gonna change overnight.
I just know that sometimes my patience wears thin. And I don't always give grace. Because nothing this orange man has did has been positive. It just ain't. Especially when I see how his current administration is affecting our services, that is overwhelmingly affecting black people, especially black women. And it's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. I remember when he won.
What happened? Why you go on mute, Sip?
Yeah, who muting me? What the hell?
They might be.
Somebody hating.
They
Trump
had muted me
supporter
earlier
in the
too for no
building.
reason.
Y'all
Shout out
gotta.
to the Trump supporters. I'm not arguing with your ass right now, Big
Y'all
Sim.
gotta
It's
stop this with
420.
childish behavior.
It's one of the
It's
mods in
too
the comments,
childish.
bro.
It gotta be like, come on. But yeah, it's a lot of things that's coming down, that has come down, that has greatly affected our services. I mean, our USD is trash.
Yo, stop acting like a clown, bro.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Our USD is trash over here. It's bad. It's in a very bad position. Like people is over here ready to come back to the states, not because they want to, but the money is being affected. When he came in and consistently so, our stuff when I was over here, I want to say our stuff was 0.97 cents to the euro, €1. But since he been in, that shit be hovering at 0.81, 0.83, 0.82. So like if I want to take out, let's say $600, that's damn near 800 USD. It's sad. It's terrible.
And it really it does like now that I'm I guess an adult and I've just got done applying for colleges, like everything is so expensive, and I guess like I was just naive like naive to it because of the fact that like I was younger. But now that I'm applying to colleges, all of these colleges cost like upwards to like $75 just to apply to one. And like if you're applying to 10, like that's so expensive. And getting a higher education is so important. And when like people feel like it's such a financial sacrifice to even apply to colleges, like it's crazy. When I had to pay for all of my
You
college
said it
applications,
costs how much to apply?
it
Shit,
costs, so
$75.
NYU, my
That's what
NYU
does it cover that
application
mean?
costs $75. My Howard application costs $75. Spelman
Okay.
costs $65 to apply.
Yeah, all that
U
shit is
Miami
normal.
costs.
That's normal.
Thursday,
Look, Thursday,
get
it's
used
gonna be
to.
worth it, bro. Go to college. You can graduate early if you take summer classes, but don't do it
No,
if
no,
you
you're
think
not
you're gonna stress
understanding.
yourself
All
out.
that shit
No,
is
I'm going to
non-refundable.
college. I have to.
Wait,
I'm going
it's
to
a
college.
it's
It's
a
not
it's
even
a
a
website.
debate.
It's a website, and I'm gonna have to find it. But it's where you go. You pay a one-time fee of $20, and you can apply to all the HBCUs and don't have to pay that amount because you just paid the $20 on the website. And
I
so,
already, yeah, I already
you feel
applied.
me?
I already paid, so it's okay. I
Yeah,
already applied to Spelman
it's
and
for you.
Howard.
Stop muting me. It's to give to somebody else that may not know that hasn't applied to school yet.
Oh,
And
okay.
so, yeah, and I hopefully I can put it in the chat or whatever the case may
And
be.
don't bring your ass up here to Howard getting turned out.
Oh
I'm
Lord.
not.
Cause on my mama, you street and turned the many sour.
Oh,
Goddamn.
I
They
actually.
have their homecoming already.
What are
Yeah, they
you
did.
studying?
Just like Don said, you can put in for a waiver. So there's programs and waivers that
Unfortunately
you
for
can go.
me, I'm at that cutoff where I'm not like rich enough to apply to be at a waiver, but I'm not poor enough to like.
Child, just lie.
Yeah, but when they
Man, you
find
can't be
out
giving
though,
folk
it's
that
like
type of
legally,
advice.
I don't want
Fuck
to
that,
get into
man.
those shenanigans.
You
Listen,
know that what you
Sucks.
know that what
You know
we
what
did to
really
go to
sucks?
different
What's
schools
really
and
the
shit.
kicker is because my mom works for the federal government, and so she's not getting paid right now, but her income is still her income, and so it's like I still have to. I can't like say, oh, I can't.